start a little bit early just to kind of get it on the screen, make sure everything's working.
Cool. Oh, y'all have the same next.
Okay.
And then
Put that on.
And then we have to do
Alrighty, here we have round 2. We got Matt Jones on
I was
Maggotkin
gonna say let's just
apparel.
roll them and put them
And
down
we've
wherever
got
they land by.
Wyatt
It's just easier to
on
dictate
Big
them that way,
Waagh.
right?
This is going to be a pretty interesting matchup, I gotta say.
Ultimate inspiring.
Right now they're setting up the terrain, getting everything
Sinister.
put up for the different terrain types, and they have
What a
all
fun
that
board we
going,
made.
2, 3.
determining the mission.
Yeah.
Now we just roll off for attacker and defender.
What's your gun strategy?
Mine is hold one.
Okay. Mine is Beastmaster.
Nice. Very nice. Okay. Let's roll off. And pretty much you're gonna drop before me, so
I'm 5 drops. Got a 6.
6.
Let's roll them into the trike. Cool.
6.
What type do you want?
Deadly, inspire, deadly. Doesn't really. I would prefer damned, but let's go. Yeah, let's just go ahead and
Okay.
do that for you.
So you pick the side, so you're the attacker, so you get play first.
Yeah, so attacker. So I'll go ahead, boom, we do that. Tree goes down.
Alright, so while they're set up their deployment, I'm going to go ahead and go over the list a little bit. We have a pretty interesting one here from Wyatt. You don't see a lot of lists that are quite like this. So,
First would be.
this is kind of a classic, but he's got the Mega Boss and the Maw Crusher.
You don't have any dollar hits or anything?
With Metal Rip his Claw, Mount Trait Mina. He's basically, he flies in, he beats shit up. It's the cabbage, man. Death cabbage. You see that in almost every Big Waagh or Iron Jaw list, at least one of them. Some people play 2. It's a really powerful unit. It's really great for alpha striking. It hits hard as
So I
hell.
just want to know what they do before.
But it is a lot of points, so there's a little bit of a payoff there. Then he's got 2 Auric War Chanters. War Chanters are amazing for buffs. Like, their buffs are really powerful. They give, like, bonuses to damage. They can give movement buffs. They have a lot of cool stuff they can do. So a big trick that a lot of people do is take a Mega Boss on Maw Crusher and they buff it up with War Chanters to make it super deadly. He's also got a War Dog, which is a priest. So he's got, like, 3 little support characters and 1 big burly death machine. Plus his heroes. Oh, he also has Wargog Prophet. I didn't see that at first. So he's got another wizard. So it's another support character. So he's got really a lot of support and 1 super damage dealing unit for his characters. When it comes to his battle line, this is something you don't see all the time, but you have seen it a little bit in 2.0. So he's got 2 units of 5 Art Boys. They're little minimum squads. They kind of just run around, grab stuff. They're not super scary. They're kind of hard to get rid of. It's a nice little piece to like hold an objective that takes more than a tiny amount of attention to actually remove them.
Yeah. Or do you know how to do it?
For this,
Yeah, you can set it up.
I don't know how to do that now.
Keeping track of that is so moderately
Oh, yeah.
So the hard boys are only a battle regiment.
And then he has interesting 30 Savage Auric Error Boys. So he's got 30 Orc Archers. I haven't seen this in 3.0. In 2.0, there used to be a battalion that would let you move or shoot during the hero phase with those Error Boys. So you would see it from time to time. In 3.0, I'm not aware of anything like that you can do, but I'm really curious to see what he's going to use those units for in this mission.
So we still have
The last unit, the crowd favorite, we got a rogue idol. We got the big stony boy. He's gonna throw rocks and smash face. So you got a pretty hard-hitting list and a lot of wounds. It's pretty hard to shift and hits pretty hard, but it
I got 3 guys that can
in
shoot.
some situations
One's
like this,
within 12, everyone else is within
I think
6
it
or
might be
so.
running into a problem here against the Nurgle. So Matt Jones,
The only one
playing his
blocking,
Nurgle list, he's
one
got
shot.
60 total
One
Plague
shot,
Bearers,
3
3 units to 20.
minus 2 rend, 2d6
Now,
damage.
Plague Bearers are
If it goes
hard to move.
If it goes off.
I'm really hoping you just
They don't hit
one.
super hard. In fact, they barely hit at all normally, but they're really hard to kill. They have feel no pain save, a ward save rather, and in his sub-faction, they have ignoring the first rend in close combat. So they have a 5-up save. When they're next to a character, they have a 4-up save. Ignoring rend 1, followed by 5-up save. And they have ways to come back and add models back into the unit. Several different ways to heal. So you have this big-ass squad. They're also -1 to hit. So -1 to hit, 4-up, ignoring rend 1, 5-up, and to come back to life. Really hard to shift. So when you take this big hammer and you mash into an anvil like that, it's going to be a slog. There's going to be a lot of fighting going on.
So Biopecker has the Mutt Talon, which is +1 to my hits against heroes.
Nice.
So now he's talking about the Vile Piper, and this is some of the really good tech that came out of one of the recent Broken Realms things.
2 damage.
Cool.
There's Vile Pipers and Spoilpox Scriveners, and what they do is they basically add extra attacks or other utility to Plague Bearer units. So normally Plague Bearers do very, very little damage. They have 1 attack apiece, hitting on 4s, wounding on 3s. It's really not very scary. When you have a Scrivener,
I'm gonna put down the robot.
no, my partner just got here. When you have a Scrivener next to them and a Spoil and the Bile Piper, you can give them +2 attacks apiece. When you take a grit and clean one of that, they have +3 attacks apiece. So now there are 4 attacks per model on this unit that doesn't shift. Like, you can't get rid of it. So they're dealing damage and absorbing damage. So 4 attacks apiece. And then he has some spellcasters, and one of the spellcasters has a spell called Blazing Putrefaction. And what that does is you give a unit the ability, whenever it rolls a 6 to hit, it causes a mortal wound in addition. So you're rolling 4 attacks each, and every 6 is causing mortal wounds, and it becomes this meat blender where they just do crazy amounts of damage with all the support they can have. So his list is really based around that.
Stacks on stacks.
Stacks on stacks. So he's going really hard on those Plague Bearers, and that's his fundamental strategy.
Yeah, he's removing your chance of killing them with their negatives and the rerolls, and then, I mean, it's weird because you can even make them like kill you when you attack them. So like 1s to hit. I don't know if you covered that already. Or
I haven't gone over
bounce
that
back.
quite yet.
Yeah, bounce back and do a mortal at the enemy too. So it's just like
Yeah,
you're rerolling 6s.
Yeah,
Minus
the command trait for the Munificent Wanderers, his sub thing, is if you're within 12 inches of his Great Unclean one, every 1 you roll to hit is going to do a mortal wound back to you. On top of that, he's got the Wither Stave, and that says whenever you roll a 6 to hit, you got to re-roll it. So you're re-rolling 6s. 1s are just going over.
Oh, nice. That's good.
That's what he was just.
Which they're already getting +1 to the save already because they're within 7 inches of the demon. So
Oh, okay. Never mind. Sorry.
It's stacking all sorts of buffs onto these units, and it's a pretty cool list.
I'm gonna put down the arrow boys. This will take me a second. 30 of them.
Yeah, it's a debuff list.
Yeah.
what do they hit on again?
So they're actually going over their stuff while
The
they
90
talk,
shots.
which is
When
nice.
there's still 15 or more.
So it'd be hitting on 6s if you target Plague Bearers.
Yes, but I can give them +1 to hit a few different
Yes.
ways. All out attack and from Brutal Beast Spirits.
So it'd be +2. So you'll be press just be
Back to
+1.
cards.
He can stack his
Unleash
+1s to
hell,
hit,
baby.
which is nice.
On 6s still.
Yeah, so you can get through that minus pretty well. That's a pretty good thing coming in this matchup, because if you can't get around that minus to hit, you're gonna have a problem. You're just not gonna have the damage to clear these things
-1
off.
again, so you guess all your buffs.
Well, he was talking about with his arrow
I can't
boys,
buff
he has
when I'm
a big block of
using Unleash
30
Hell, really.
of them.
Well, I mean,
Unless
it's
Brutal
still
Beast
your
That's
turn.
technically
Yeah.
his scalpel. I try not to talk
So
over
it's still
him
your
too
turn.
much.
You still got all your buffs, but you still
Label kills 1331. They're currently doing deployment and discussing their units as they put them down.
It's just a
So
lot of shots, and it has no rend normally. But against monsters, it gets a 5th rend.
So at least the.
So they're just setting up, and yeah, exactly like he was saying. So what you're seeing, and I wish I could give I gotta ask him if there's ways to do the draw in, because this would be so nice of a thing. But with the guy who's moving right now, he has 2 big monsters that the models that are already on the table that he's not putting down are like a rogue idol and then a cabbage. It's a maw crusher, but everybody calls it a
everyone calls
cabbage.
it cabbage because it looks like cabbage.
And what he's dropping now is his 30 arrow boy. So what that is his ranged attack unit.
Now they don't get to shoot anymore.
They're going over tactics that'll happen later on in the game as they talk. It's part of the way the game is played is you basically say, oh, I have this piece that does this thing, and the other person's like, well, I do this thing to your piece, and then you're like, okay, well, I have this that can stop that, which is what we were saying. Like, the other big unit on the other side of the board in the pond is Plague Bearers, and they have what's called negative to hit just built in on their war scroll. So they have -1 to hit. So if you're hitting on a 3, or I guess it's arrow boy, so 4s, it would go up to a 5. But he has the ability, and everybody has the ability in 3.0 to give +1 to hit. So then you can go to cancel that out. But he actually has an additional ability that gives him an additional +1 to hit. So he actually can go down to 3s, even shooting into the Plague Bearers, which have the -1. So it's just one of those really it was like a mind tit for tat, and he's like, guess what? I have a the heart of the cards.
And it's definitely something that I like to point out to people who don't play a lot of Warhammer and aren't familiar with the community. It's an expectation, even at the highest competitive level, that when you show up to the table, you're super clear with what your army is capable of. The game is so complicated sometimes. There's so many books, and there's so many little interactions. It can be easy to miss things, to not know like how something works or some weird interaction. And generally the culture is, and the expectation is, that you win based off your decisions, not off of someone not understanding how something works. So people like to sit down and take a moment to explain, this unit does this, this unit does this, this unit does this. And it's one of the, in my opinion, one of the most positive things about this community.
Yep. And like right now, as he's doing it, he's basically measuring to see where he's going to set up so that he can get onto his objectives. The objectives are the things in the center. Are we mic not on? I think our mics are off.
Are they? I don't think so.
Because you don't see mic audio. Oh, the
Yeah, it's
sound
right
mixer.
there.
Okay.
Yeah, we just
okay.
scrolled up. Yeah, they can hear us.
Huh,
That guy broke the train of thought, but whatever.
well, what he was doing was measuring to see how he's going to get his bodies onto the objective. So, thank you. Haha. You fell for my trick. No.
I'm gonna put down my War Dogs.
Wardog Prophet is a caster. He's hidden in the middle of all the other green stuff.
Yeah, it's sometimes a little hard to tell what's what in this. So,
Your turn.
for us, so we can see that screen a little better. That
I'm fully deployed.
I don't know if we can do without getting rid of that. Oh, we can drag this down.
Poxbringer has the Favorite Pocket spell,
It'll expand.
which is -1 to your everything.
There we
He
go.
also
Now I can
has
see
the
what
Buddha
they're
Stab, which is 6s on hits.
So then there we go. Now we can point out things better.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So, they can't see the click. They definitely can't see your mouse. We don't have the draw tech.
Maggotkin.
No, that's just settings. Yeah, we can't do that.
Sounds good.
You have to put a special
has
on
the
it.
Endless Gift, which is you
Heal.
heal.
She heals. I'm completely familiar with that. Really.
And then that's pretty much he has the Gift of Contagion for his spells. So if it goes off, roll 1 dice.
Things happen.
Things happen. She has the Glorious Affliction spell. Within 21 inches of her, a unit halves their run, charge, and movement. And if they fly, they don't fly anymore.
That's cool.
And and that's that. Mech Talon, +1.
Yeah, that's us trying to figure out how to
6s on hits.
make
Yeah,
marks.
we're messing with some stuff, trying to see if we can draw on the screen, but we can't. So let us know if the flickering keeps happening, but it should stop.
If he's within 24
And
of a
then
monster,
again,
he
if
gets 2 attacks.
we're too loud compared to the people speaking, let
He's
us
just
know
a character.
that
He's got an
too.
artifact called the Metal Ripper's Claw. He gives a
Please,
-3 rend on his main weapon.
Label kills.
-3 go to -2.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
And his mount trait is Meanum, so he deals an extra damage with the fists of his big.
Because they're low in might, ear. I don't know
He's a
if
priest. This is a warlock.
they're
He's a priest
low,
and a caster. His spell is
like the people
Cannon
speaking.
Beast Spirits, and he knows curse
It's
as well from
supposed to
his
be a little bit quieter than this, just like kind of going. You can hear some of the stuff they're saying, but
Alright. Would you like a handshake or would you like a fist
do
bump?
a fist bump today.
Your choice, first or second?
I always prefer handshake.
Me first?
already, you've got. I don't think
Let's have some fun.
so.
Let me see what Grandpa says
which
for
is
us
always
first.
good.
Alright. We roll battle stocks of 1
Nice.
Okay.
For both of us or just you?
for enemy units.
Nice.
So if you had anything,
That's the wheel for Nurgle. For non-Nurgle players, it's they have a wheel that
so
basically
first battle tactic
in
would be,
the round, like
Thor's
the whole round for both players,
targeting
the wheel is
Grandpa,
on a
Maggotkin,
certain.
and
Yeah, it's got 6 different things and it
I had 2
rotates
command
every turn.
abilities. I will get
I happen to know Matt Jones'
4
list
plus D3
intimately
contagion
because I
points.
helped him design this list. We've been working on it for months now. And
Oh,
it's
so
really-
you've already gone over most of it. Have you
I
gone over
talked
the-
over
Or
yeah, I
plus
talked over
D3.
the basics of how it all works. The core ideas of the list before you got here because
So
I
I'll
wasn't
get
sure when you were
5
gonna show
contagion
up. So,
points.
What's your heroic action?
Heroic action will get another command point.
alright,
The
These guys'
Second,
contagion points got 5 contagion. I wish we had the ability to do. He's gonna have 3 and then 2. Well, did you get an extra?
Attempt to get a
Oh, well, it's
another
just
command
2.
point for. Nope.
I'll attempt a 2 with, I don't know, the War God Prophet. Got it.
Nice.
Okay, so the
I'm
Ward
gonna
Dog
spend-
Prophet got an extra CP, but we don't put that in.
because it's
command
only
point
usable
for
by the
the
unit who did it, so it's
Maggotkin
not actually a true
or
CP.
Lord
When you use the
Nurgle
heroic action to get the extra
only
command point
within-
for it, it has to be
everyone
done
within
by the unit
14
that rolled the
of
dice.
him
So
gets
it's
plus 1 to
a
their
semi
attacks.
CP.
Nice. Do they have to stay within 14 of him to keep getting up?
Yeah.
Is
So
it
just
only
with,
within or just within?
just within.
Old rules, baby.
Yeah.
Wyatt's asking the right questions.
Next.
Yeah, so
we'll
Nurgle is a bit of an
do-
old book. In a lot of the new books, you'll see that auras have to be wholly within, meaning every single model in the unit has to
First
be
spell
within
we're
range
going
of
to
that aura.
cast
Nurgle's got a ton of auras that just say within,
is-
which means only like it has to just be able to touch the unit with the aura, which is super powerful. Gives you a lot more flexibility to move around your army,
Shield.
and that's really important with this Plague Bearer list because one of the big flaws of Plague Bearers
Mystic
is,
Shield.
and one of their upsides is also their flaws. They take up a lot of space on the table.
No
They have a lot of space. They
but
can
did not bring
stumble
a
over
battle
each
blade,
other, and
so
sometimes
you're
getting things into position is really hard for
I
them.
don't
So
think it was
having those
30.
auras that let them be more flexible
Nope.
is key. 'Cause if they
So
couldn't,
the-
then you'd really trap yourself in a lot.
20 man up front has Mystic Shield.
So he's got the Glockkin here, which I didn't mention. The Glockkin is another powerful character
next
who
spell we are
also has an
going to
aura for
cast
another +1 attack on all the units that are within his range. So you can get those Plague Bearers up to 5 attacks each, which is disgusting.
Who's doing
Like,
this?
Their favorite word.
if everything goes right, none of his characters die, and they're all in range, and he chooses his things right. But still,
Oh, so he
I
had
feel
to
like it
spend
should be a
CP
It's
for,
Nurgle, right?
yeah, he spends the CP pretty quick.
for the first thing.
He probably did both.
Goes off in the 7. So, feels
that was
next
the-
spell we're going to
the
cast
14
is
inch.
Fleshy Abundance off of the
Yeah, this is the
Glock.
Glockkin. What does this go for?
This goes off on the 7. Goes off on a 9.
Fleshy Abundance
I'm
is
probably without, but I just want to make sure because this one's important.
So what?
So,
So what Fleshy Abundance does is it
I
gives
think
Mystic Shield and +1 save.
yeah,
and
it's plus 1 to
wound.
wound.
plus 1
a
moves, now
plus
2
one
wounds each.
wound on each
Yeah,
model.
yeah,
Next
wound
spell
characteristics.
we're going
So
to
it's
cast
they basically doubled the wound characteristic of that unit.
You're out of range,
twice as hard to remove them now.
Let's just turn
So it becomes a 10.
Scrivenger.
10 wound model to
To a monster.
20.
Yeah,
Or 10 wound,
a
10
20
wound unit to a
becomes
20
a
wound.
20 wound unit, and when you have that 4 up, ignoring rent 1 with a 5 up, when they have 20
so-
wounds, it's so hard to get rid of them. So you can just walk them right up the
Minus 1
table,
to
and he's not going to do anything to them.
Last
Like,
spell we're going
Exactly
to
what we
cast
wanted to do.
from Festus is Blades
The
of
basic
Faction.
idea is to buff up
Mortal
the
wounds on
unit
6.
to take the objectives. I mean, it's a simple game.
Blades does not
It's
go
not
off.
like chess where you have to kill the opponent. It's not
then
actually a
last spell
kill
we're gonna
game
cast
as much as
here.
it is a
Let's do Arcane Bolt, why not?
get the objective game.
Arcane Bolt goes off on 9.
Alright, +2.
And so things like the Plague Bearers, which are just an unmovable force,
So Arcane Bolt goes on the Mortal Wound.
just makes
It's that whole
Perfect sense.
unstoppable spear versus unbreakable shield situation. It's gonna be pretty interesting. So
So he has Arcane Bolt.
you
unmovable
guys,
object.
yeah, immovable object, yeah, exactly.
We're just going to
So
move.
you guys in the chat, let us know who you
so
think
we're going
has the
to run
advantage
the
before
front
as this
unit.
game begins. 'Cause I'm really interested to see how this plays out. I'm not sure myself.
So 8, 12.
I'm surprised you don't take the belt.
I do, but this is a least aggressive list.
Less aggressive.
Yeah. So I wanted to be more an aggressive list.
So you wanted to go and clean on like a hurt.
Yeah.
Because he does nothing with that, with the bell and the
With the
and
bell
and the dagger.
Yeah, it does freaking more.
He's terrible.
Yeah.
He's terrible.
Yeah, Lamicos, you're saying the Nurgle player, you think he's got the advantage
But the
here.
dagger's fun with
I'm kind of inclined to agree. I think that the
Especially with the
Orc
Tombs of
player?
1,000 Proxies.
his list is super powerful, but some of the strongest things that his list can do
That was my favorite thing to do.
aren't super great against Nurgle. Maw Crushers can come in, they can just
That's
hit
gonna do damage.
like
no
a
matter
truck, right? And against a lot of armies, it'll wipe something up. Against Nurgle, it's gonna hit pretty hard, but it's not gonna finish him off.
Well, it's multi-damage attack, so it still when it gets through will get through, like for damage. But it's the thing that I brought up earlier behind the Maw Crusher, behind the Rogallo is a 30 block archers, which is kind of his damage output, like his
Yeah.
one unit that's gonna do damage and
Like consistent damage.
Just rotating the
legit.
defense, make sure they're moving
The only
in
thing
ways
that the
they can.
opponent has, the guy at the pool, has everybody that's counter to that damage unit.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like all Plague Bearers are -1 to hit, especially in shooting. So it's just it's an uphill battle, but it's just again you pick your battles right and with the Maw Crusher and you'll be able to win this. It's how the dice go too.
Yeah, so as if I was the Orc player, the way that I would try and approach this game is I would try and take those archers and focus down those buffing characters. You are going to have some minuses to hit, but your minuses to hit everything.
Yep.
So if you can get rid of those buffing characters,
But that's no, it's not. That was just the lookout sir.
just look out, sir. But like you already minus one to hit the Plague Bearers, right? So you might as
Anytime
well.
you're facing Nurgle, you're gonna go after the guy at the Wither Stave first.
Yeah,
That's your-
kill that Wither Stave, because
your
if he can't get rid of
first-
the Wither Stave, he's not going to do anything, man. He's going to walk in there, he's going to roll a bunch of dice, and very little's going to happen.
Yeah, because that rerolling 6 to hit just it's so demoralizing.
Yeah, but each buff piece you remove is more important than removing these Plague Bearers. So if he keeps
This
that in
kind of
mind,
sucks. He's not getting enough on objectives.
he was pretty far back. This particular mission, it's kind of hard to get on a lot of objectives. And I think he was probably a little bit nervous and wary about the Alpha Strike from the Orc list. So these Orcs can hit
Gotcha,
hard.
yeah.
If you mess up, they can really take advantage.
Festus.
So I think it's kind of a smart play to play it patient, because if it goes 5 rounds, Nurgle's going to win. Like,
I just always like the ability to, if you have to go first, get all the objectives.
Queen.
Like,
yeah.
I try to have that in my wheelhouse.
there's a lot of schools of thought though on that, right? It's an interesting debate. Like sometimes the best thing you can do is just grab 2, because you're not getting any more points for the third one.
Yes. Yeah, and those ones for sure just go for at least the 2.
Getting the 2, I think, is pretty important, but there are situations, and this list, I don't think it matters as much, but like when I play my really fragile list, sometimes I can't even touch the objectives because I know they'll be in range and they get hit, and I can't take that. So I have to really play careful and maybe tap into one objective, get a little points at first, and try and finesse around and then win turn 3, 4, and 5 as opposed to turn 1 and 2. So there's really a lot of like subtlety to this. Here, I'm not sure what the right answer is.
I just play aggressive, so
Yeah.
I'm typically on the objectives, or I'll play like lists that allow me to spread out. So I have the option of like still I can spread out for a turn and then still reconsolidate later. So you can't really do that. Well, you can do that for Nurgle too, because you can summon. So you have the ability to
Do you have
still
a
put
squishy?
bodies in your back line after
Can I
your
use yours as well?
contagion points.
Want to go
Add
snag some? Want to do
Nurgle's
someone?
amazing at grinding like that. Like they're really good at like they fight. Everyone's getting grinded down. You start summoning those last few units, and they're just out of gas to deal with them.
Yep.
That's what Nurgle's game plan is going to be. I do think that Matt probably deployed a little bit too conservatively. I think
Yeah,
he knows what the orcs can do, but he wasn't factoring in the fact that he's not going to be able to do much himself, right? If he'd been a couple inches forward, just like 2 or 3 inches forward, because that Mock Rusher is going to double move and charge the thing. It's going to hit. You can't really avoid a Mock Crusher in my experience. He's just going to get you, and you just got to do the best you can to make it hit the thing you want it to hit.
Attacker was me. You are defender. This is what's your name again?
Assume you get the run.
Oh, they're already ending the.
Yeah, it's not much. He's got no shooting attacks.
Wow.
meaningful.
All right, that's the end of the turn
Nice and
one.
quick, right? What was the battle tactic?
Self-action.
I'm big one. I don't have
You
one.
got a pin?
We don't have to write that until the end.
Grand strategy.
Beastmaster, some monsters. Here's his line. Okay.
So round one, priority. Went first.
Then you got your
Sorry,
battle.
you had priority. You went first. I got my battle tactic, which was Furious.
Oh, Furious, yeah. So he went for the battle tactic of running 3 models next to each other.
Things. I
From
got
the monsters.
three.
3 totals.
Yeah, so he used a spell to turn one of his
4
characters
totals,
into a
because you
monster.
were on one objective.
And then he did the battle tactic where you run 3 units next to each other, and if all 3 are monsters, you get an additional victory point. So you see the 2 big guys, it's that little guy right in the middle, and he did a spell that he makes him count as a monster until the end of the turn. It's a really clever way to get an extra point.
Okay, another command point.
One command point for me.
Oregon Prophet, Texas
So we
gives me
got
another on
5.
4 up.
So you got 6. No, wait, you got only 4, because you only got 1 objective.
I'm gonna attempt to get one
Yeah,
for the
he only
queen.
got 1
Yep.
for the
Queen.
objective,
Okay.
but he got
I will
3.
attempt to get
So,
one for my
and then he
warlock.
got 1 for having more than his opponent because his opponent didn't have 1.
Nice.
I'll have to change it.
So I have 5 command points.
Oh, 5.
Well, he
Okay.
that might be
He
incorrect.
is going to buff up the Mock Crusher's
No,
damage
because
by
he
1.
didn't use any
This
last
War
turn.
Chanter is going to buff up the
So he
battle's
went
damage
to
by
4, and
1.
then he got an extra 1 for a different thing. Okay.
I need to roll
Points.
big Waagh points.
No, that's right.
D6 because my general is alive.
Yeah.
6. Whew. Those are 6 big ones.
So
That was
the
gross.
big Y he's talking about right now,
I
he
get
just
2
rolled
for
to
my
add to
Warlock
it.
and my War Chanter.
He's adding all these
So
points
Warlock
together.
and the Warlock
And
Prophet,
what
so
the
that makes it
Waagh
10
energy
total.
is basically
So
orcs
get
have the
1 for
spiritual
War Chanter,
energy,
bringing
where
it
the
to 12.
more into it they are, the more like pumped they are, the stronger
It's
they
like drummer
get.
boys. Yeah.
Yeah, from the boys, right?
Wow.
So the more points he gets, his army steadily gets stronger as the game goes on.
Yep.
And so the first,
They're chanting in the background, making it so that they just want to. They're mushrooms that
I'm
grow
going to
from
use,
fighting each
here
other,
we
and
go.
then they just get stronger by being stronger. So they like fighting. That's what
Plus
they
1
do.
for every,
Yeah,
orc model
every
that
single
is
orc is
18.
psychic, and when they get pumped up, they all just buff, like
Room with those
get
5.
crazy.
So I
So
think that's 5, 35, 36, 37, 38.
It counts
39,
when he
40.
does this. So he's counting how many are within.
So I got 4 more.
So he's gotten a bunch
So
of
you are actually
WA
on
points.
16.
Smash him, baby.
16, yeah, you are.
He's at 16. Yeah, so
Pretty
that's
high for
battle
turn one.
tactics.
My
Whose
battle
turn?
tactics.
Roll off.
Aggressive expansion.
Battle tactic. for
As
sure,
always.
And
Yeah.
then you need special points.
aggressive
Okay, so
expansion.
taking aggressive expansion for this turn. That's going to be 200.
He's gonna take 2 objectives.
Okay, so that's
He has to name them.
casting time.
He does have to name them.
That was for the fun stuff. I'm going to move these.
That's not
so
a
I
big
pick them up
critical
accidentally.
And
flaw.
he could
'Cause
get anyone.
He's gonna get
Yeah,
it no
doesn't
matter
matter
what.
here.
Yeah.
So I'm
But
gonna start
for
with my
reference to you
Warlock
guys,
Prophet.
when you
He's gonna
choose
attempt to
aggressive
cast
expansion, you
Breath of
do
Force
have to
Ultra.
say
This
which
goes
2
off on-
objectives
he
you
needs to
get.
roll a 4 because he's plus 2 to cast right now.
So 6
1 from me.
So it'll be from D6.
You got it on a 9.
7, 8, 9.
He's
And that's
2 more
from.
casts.
So they have to be within 30 to be able to
Walking will
dispel.
attempt it.
got a
So
9, so you have to beat a 9.
10 or higher. Nope, goes off.
Doubling his movement and giving him flying.
Yeah, he's going in
He's
for
got the flying rock.
He's coming in for the slam,
Oh
dude.
man, where do you think the flying rock should go?
If I was
Brutal
him,
Beast Spirit.
Before we should start, we should
I
name
would
our
actually.
I know
tangle-
exactly where I would put
I would tangle up on the far
For
left
the-
side and just keep him off
Should have
that
named
objective.
3 units for your
He
predator
can't
units.
really get to the juicy targets right now.
So they give you
There's
extra
just not
points.
space,
So
right?
if you kill a
So if he
certain
just
unit, you get an additional
accepts that
point.
I'm not going to make it, keep him off the objectives, right?
Pick 3 different
I
friendly
think-
units on the battlefield.
so
Target the attacker. Those
cabbage
units
is gonna
are
go straight
training units for
forward.
the battle.
Honestly,
But
I
it
would just pick
can
my three
fly
biggest
over the
units as my
thing.
predators.
So, 1,
Yeah,
2.
because cabbage does have flying. So I would actually go over the rock and
All the
go
monsters
straight
in the area.
north where the cabbage at, and with the rogue idol, I would actually go forward and try to hit the tree and take away the contagions.
Ooh, so walk up and do the monstrous
Yes.
rampage on the tree.
Oh,
Interesting.
and even that too. Oh my god, I didn't
friendly
even think about that. I just mean being within 3 inches of it takes away its contagion.
Okay,
But
so
that's
little
interesting.
Easter,
you can also get the thing. So I mean, that's the
this goes off on a
best way, I think, right?
I think it could be.
Yours is a solid 2 though, where if you go to the
It
left,
depends on like
And
how
plus one
all
to
in
hit
you want to go,
to-
right?
Already
If
got
you're playing,
me.
but you're throwing the rock at him just as a distraction.
So minus
That
1
you're,
everything.
take this
Everything.
is
Do you
on
keep it if I kill
a
him?
hard to kill kind of thing.
so
I think
it's
if he goes
10
in
or
the
more.
center though, you might be underestimating
So as long as
how
they have 10
much
models, you're on minus
damage
1.
output can
good.
come his way pretty
Yes.
quickly.
we'll give it to my
I mean,
Arrows.
the tree blocks
for his
out
last
the
one,
2
he's gonna cast
heroes
Mystic
back there.
Shield.
The Glockton's going to do the most damage, so it's actually in a position where
Got it?
the
Ten?
damage won't really come back to him except for with spells. And it
Festus.
has a spell again too. Plague bears don't do that much damage.
When they have 5 attacks apiece,
Of course, man.
Yeah, I know.
they can do some serious work.
They,
Little word on
Alright, I
Falcons,
wanna
do
see it.
some little
I don't
funky
know.
See.
dances.
He got off a lot of his spells,
Inspire him.
so it is a little bit scary to go in. That's why I was saying maybe coming on the side, but
He's gonna do his little.
yeah, I
his little
YOLO
lift
things
off
all the
dance.
time. So
Yeah.
that way you just put your
Three up.
opponent in a position where they really have
Gonna
to
be plus one
deal.
hit to the arrow boys.
You only just
Sorry,
get
plus one to save.
and they really have to like answer this.
Then
If you
for
can
his
answer
spell,
it,
he's
you
gonna
can get me, but
cunning
like it's
boosters,
pretty hard to
hopefully
answer,
the
right?
arrows.
Yeah.
Big lock is really
it on
good.
the
And I mean, if you go in and kill the flipping the tree,
What can he do?
you know how demoralizing that is. He's rolling
they
11 on
have
a spell, so it's just
Plus 2 to save. So
Yes.
if you have run
His
one,
lowest spell roll is
destroy it. You don't get the even contagion point for having the tree.
Cool.
That's
Yeah.
like
Yeah, he's really
That's fine.
taking away some of his late game plans.
Okay,
It
so
is
I
only
think
on
that's my
3
game.
up, but that's pretty
Because I
likely to
can't heal
happen.
with a
So
War Chanter. We've cast everything we need to cast.
And then the War Chanters do stuff at the beginning of combat.
So this one heals in the this one heals in the hero phase. That's why he's holding the rock.
Yeah, got
So
it.
he's our healer. And this one at the start of charge,
Charge is okay.
he lets me charge 3d6.
Hot dice.
yeah,
Okay.
buffs and buffs and buffs, man.
Movements,
I gotta get
movements.
pictures of all the rounds that are going on. I thought my wife was watching.
I'll advance with my red boys in the top right. 3. We can move 7 big boy inches.
They're gonna get the objective over there.
We're just gonna have them barely toe onto this objective map.
So what could be some interesting stuff coming up is as this guy moves around and gets like really into position, redeploys could do a lot of gumming up and making things awkward, but it could also mix him. So
Yeah, but it seems like he's outside 9. Totally, yeah, he just
well,
measured.
currently, yeah, but like as the mock record
These
and
are
the rock
2 wounds each? Or one?
2 wounds each, 4 up saves.
Okay.
All of my models have at least 2 wounds.
Okay.
Because our red boys have a terrible save but 2 wounds.
Still good. Still. All you gotta do is just touch it.
Compared to his 5 out.
yeah.
And then you got deadly terrain over there or no?
This is sinister.
Sinister?
Deadly,
Deadly.
Deadly. Those are the 2 deadlies.
So I have to take mine. Let me take mine real quick because I moved into it.
Get out.
So roll of a 1 over here.
Do it.
5 up. So we're good. Deadly for the Waagh. No, we're good.
I'm only able to get 4 models into this point.
No.
It's still good though.
Yeah. But I just want to let you know for when you move.
Yeah.
Clicked on the rock.
Okay?
Yeah.
Movements. He's gonna move 20.
Sounds good.
And this is impossible, unfortunately.
So out of 3, right?
Yeah, hold on. I want
Interesting.
to make sure we.
Told you.
Yeah, he's going for the plan you were saying. Yeah, definitely.
because it's just the way to go.
Move
I
him
mean,
away. I could throw him.
but now he's not gonna do it. He's gonna move his way out of it. He's not thinking it like, that's fine.
Now, what is a bit of a risky charge there? To be fair, if he's all the way back there, it's not putting him in a good position. So
But the rock is there to die. Like, it's not there to like survive more than like the 3rd round. You know, like it does damage, but yeah, this is the safer bet. And I mean,
So
it
yeah,
is
we're
the
going
safer
behind
bet,
the
but
board.
that there's just the.
We'll pay 1 to redeploy.
redeploy, yeah,
6, please. 5.
Nice.
pretty good.
Maggot.
Where you going? Want to go forward like a child or a champion?
Interesting. Not where I expected him to go.
Hi, baby. No, what? You can't hear it?
See?
Maybe turn on the volume on the Twitch stream, dude. Okay, can you type into it? Type
Honestly,
into the
redeploy gives Nurgle so much extra movement.
But if you want to roll 1.
I actually think that was a mistake in terms of where he redeployed. I think he should have redeployed straight towards the rock. The rock's gonna make it. Should have gotten to the objective. Get himself forward movement instead of trying to be safe. Because now he's gumming himself up in that center place right there. And I think this is gonna cost him as the game goes on.
War Chanter will advance in the back. This one.
Damn.
It was not like this my last. It was not like this my last game.
It's because we're using this dice, that's why.
Before moving, let me just make sure that point should be fully within 15. Yep. Put it in the cover. Just in case he gets spicy.
You never know.
This is the get 'em beat. What's the range? I don't play AoS enough, man.
Man, tell me, I've played this faction for 14 years, man. And I haven't played any other faction other than this.
Honestly, I respect that.
So it's like, I mean, I didn't want to go into other ones, but still.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna advance with that War Chanter. I saw you bought Lumineth, or like the start of Lumineth the other
So I
day,
bought
right?
my first model ever for Lumineth.
It's exciting.
So depending on which I place here, I want to buy the Stone Mage that's over there. Because I heard they were decent.
They're good.
Yeah. So this will be my first order faction. This was
It was
inspired.
inspiring. I only play Destruction personally. It's a personal preference.
Oh yeah.
Alright, yeah, he's towing the objective here, making it hard to take back. I think what we're going to see is that the Orc player is going to be ahead at
90
first.
shots. Fives.
The question is, can the Nurgle player use their ability to grind to win as the game goes on? That's going to be the really big thing. As you can see, some hype shit is happening on the other side of the
Kragnos
room.
did something.
Damn.
Kragnos came in and smacked someone real hard.
That's a lot of mortal wounds.
20 more wounds.
Disgusting. I wanted to bring him to. The original idea for this list was Kragnos, Pebbles, and the Malfusha, but I couldn't find the points. I also didn't want to like try and build my
That's the
Kragnos.
thing. So I used the Vermin Lord for this one, but I decided to go with the aggressive list because of Glocken's command ability.
Yeah,
It's just like
the extra attacks is super nice.
five attacks each for Plague Bearers, mortal wounds on sixes.
It's crazy. Okay, my War Doc is gonna run.
Okay. Oh, that's just
It's not gonna matter.
oh.
He's going. He's just gonna go back here. War Dog Prophet is gonna run. He's going.
Damn, dude. Hot dice.
Always. Okay. Cool. Shooting.
Shoots me 90 shots.
A lot. We're gonna start over here. Out of range of your characters, unfortunately. So I'll shoot my inner bursting bellow into the 1 wound ones. D6 shots. 4 shots. Putting you on 2s and 3s.
-1. So it'll be
threes and threes.
threes. And then,
Nothing. Okay. These guys.
90 shots.
90 shots.
Splitting, or do you want to go all in the one unit?
Let me see.
The 24-inch range, right?
18.
Or 18.
I wish it was 24. But it was 24 that killed your characters.
All right.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can see Wyatt has the right idea. He wants to target the characters, but he's not arranged to do it right now. So expect to see that turn too. What would be really scary in this situation is if Wyatt gets that double turn after this situation, then he can really do some scary stuff.
Okay. So I just want to double check before I say it. These front 4 can shoot the bagpipes guy. I've just got to kill your characters, otherwise I lose. It's a problem.
That's what I tell everyone, but they don't do it. I tell everyone, get my characters. If my characters don't die,
Then you don't lose. Okay,
Yeah,
so the
so
front four guys are going to shoot into the bagpipe guy.
These guys know
look
what's
out,
up,
sir.
right? They know their list. They know how to
Never doing anything.
play.
And then everyone else is going to shoot into, I think, team 1 wound. As long as we're within range. He is not.
No.
So, okay.
So the 2 wound
Front,
guys.
we're going to shoot the front 4 into there. These ones don't have line of sight, so let's just say everyone else into the 2 wound guys.
Okay.
As long as we're within range.
Look out, sir. The 4, right?
Yeah. So here's the 4, and this is 12 shots.
I believe you're out of range. Yeah, you're out of range. 12 shots, -1.
So 5s.
This is targeting the biopiper. Alright, so
I'm going to all out attack, so give myself another +1, so I'd be down 4s.
I'm gonna use the queen to all defense.
Cool. So I'm hitting on 4s again, because I have +2 to hit.
I think it goes a little bit hasty to use that all-out defense because he's not going to kill him anyway.
Winning you on 4s.
I think you'd be better off with using some other command points here. Now he's out of them as far as I'm aware. Oh, wait, maybe not because he's got the free one.
So 4s go to 3.
Either 0 or 1. And he has more command abilities.
One damage, 5 is going in.
Nice.
Next one.
We're doing it. We're pinging him.
I know that the
Um,
update those little
The
command
-1
points real
+1
quick
against
for you guys.
the other guys.
yeah. So they're going to shoot everything into those 2 inflate bears, I guess. So that's 90 minus 12. So what's it? 78?
78.
78.
So you do.
I'm just going to do sets of 25 and then 1 set of 28. It's just so much easier to roll
know.
than
Telling me, man. I did 51 attacks last game, and I'm like, I'm just doing increments of 10.
yes.
Especially for doing it on camera too, so it's like,
Yeah. It's like we want to. Okay, so here's the first 25 and the last set will be 28.
okay, so 25
Minus
-1.
1, +1, +1. So 4 0. If you see things and want to help me pull them out, please do.
So 5s.
4s again. Because I'll out attack them and brutal beast.
Alright, pumped up dudes.
4s, but you have 2 wounds, so it's not like too worried.
So only 4 get through the
4,
first
no,
25.
4 no repeat, so 5s go to 4s. Same one. So 1 each. 5 ups.
Nice.
1.
Take 1.
1. Alright.
We'll do it again.
Like we were saying, those plague bearers are hard to move. All this thing, he's only caused 1 wound so far to them.
And then, so 4s.
I think I know this one, so I'm going to take it out. Just, even if I didn't, I'd rather 4s.
So here we go with that good sportsmanship that we have in this
5 more.
community,
Or 4
where
more, sorry.
people, when they aren't sure,
4s.
they just assume whatever the worst result for them is,
1.
and that's like the best way to play it.
Nice.
Kills 1.
Last one with 3 more shots.
Oh, jeez.
Dude, welcome. I can roll my movements.
Yes.
That's the only thing I can control.
Yeah, so some pretty poor rolls coming out of Wyatt here. Yeah, he's really rolling way below average here. To only get through with a total of 11 wounds out of
It
78
doesn't, and it does
shots.
matter if you take it. Because he'll die at the end of your next.
Yeah, pretty much. Do the next guy, I guess.
Okay, they're done shooting. He's done shooting. We're going to go to charges.
Do
Start
it
the
to
charge
it, man.
phase. On a 4 up, we're going to give him a 3d6 charge. From get him beats. We do. So you can roll 3 dice for his charge. If we get lucky, we can kill the black guy.
That is correct.
Okay,
I'm gonna laugh. It's 3 1s.
I have +1 to charge from.
4s.
Let's see
Get
it.
4. 11, 12, 13.
14 with the +1. Let me make sure I get to use all the dice. Get him beats. Roll 3d6 instead of 2d6 when making the charge roll.
So 14?
14 inches.
3. Yeah, 14. 13.
So you could definitely get in there and pile in. You could pile into him, so you could definitely get there if you wanted to.
I can pile in.
The thing is, Glocken's pretty hard to kill, but if he does get lucky, he could pull it off. So it's probably worth a shot, because just standing against a bunch of plague bears is not
Take my
super
shot.
scary.
With 1 attack.
Oh, with your
So, force. Using my last command point to go to 3s.
or you can't
Oh, sorry.
use.
Hits. Either way.
Reroll it if it wasn't in there. Okay.
So I should have saved that one from the queen.
I can't end within 3 of you. Anyways, I think. We'll see what happens when I pile in.
You guys are doing great. We can hear you good.
Good. I'm out here attempting monster charges. I'm going to charge the Microshow and just forward. I don't have to declare in this game.
Alright, cool. He's landing those guys. That's a thing. So I definitely think that Matt made a misplay here, spending a command point to Overwatch against a rock with a single shot. It just doesn't really accomplish much. Even if it goes off successfully, which it isn't likely to, he's got a good save. Like, you'd be better off saving it for battle shocks or all defense and combat or all out attack or something like that. So now he's only got that one command point left that's left on his general from his heroic action,
8 dice on 5 ups.
which he's going to have to use to give his guys +1 attack. So he basically is not going to be able to do all defense. He's not going to be able to do all attack. He's really
Plague Bears with the 1 wounds. 5 ups.
So he definitely misspent his CP there, but
2 dice.
Nice.
here we go. Classic.
I guess coherency.
I think you should pull away from the Mock Crusher, make him pile in to fight more models. Probably not the right choice.
And then I guess
He's
Marcus
taking
will
guys out
smash
of the
that.
Yeah,
So
his micro-managing choices is one of those things he's got to work on.
Yeah, it's definitely a big point for Matt to improve on his micro. His macro is usually pretty good. His list building's good. He does all his sequencing well, but his micro is definitely a place for him to grow.
Yeah, I mean, everybody has their strengths and their
So I'm
weaknesses.
just going
I
to
mean,
remove the thing.
Matt's
If
a
we're
great
wrong
guy,
later,
played
we
him a
can
bunch of
correct it. We
times,
can
so
put it back.
it's the only reason I'm making any comments on his play himself. But it's little things that are like that that allow you to edge the game out. Like, that's why it doesn't seem like as much of a dice game as it is like a
Is it impossible?
micro choice, each choice,
piece.
making the right choice kind of thing. Like,
Yeah,
It has no
definitely.
special rules.
No special.
Okay, I'm gonna fight first
so
with
he
the,
did end up throwing the
So I
rock
got
up
2
there too.
triggers
I
on
would have preferred to see
combat
it the other way as I said it, but
So
now
we're
what he
gonna
has is he
do,
has his cabbage basically being his front line
+1 attack.
against things, so he has his arrow boys behind, and then he's just pinching, he's making it strong left side and just completely ignoring his right side. So he's going to try to fold in with his 2 big units into a blob of flesh, and if
Are they within range of everything
because he's
you
coming
deploy?
around that side now, he is vulnerable to the Glockkin or the Guo. I think it's a
Very
Guo
barely.
that's closest to the rock.
That's the
14 from
That's the
him.
Glockkin. Then what's the other guy?
The one with the orange, that's his Guo. It's a special
So,
model from Creature Caster.
Oh, okay.
So I painted that one, so
Yeah,
pretty cool.
sorry.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
So we get 3 attacks each with mortal
Because
wounds.
it's from, yeah.
Okay.
So we're good. Now you can do your thing.
Alright, gonna pile in. My pile in distance isn't changed. I have to pile in towards the closest.
Oh, that was
model.
just.
He is going into the
When we do
Glockkin.
that, they're gonna get closer
I think
to-
this is foolish. I think he's offering himself up to get hit by more units. I don't think he's going to kill
So
that
minus
Glockkin.
1.
I don't know why he's trying to tie it up.
Because they already
Actually, that
have this
I'm
wasn't.
gonna hit against the
He's
Glockkin.
because the Glockkin can hit hard,
if you're
yeah,
going
right?
against
Like,
Can't damage the
So
enemy
probably
attack,
doing
so
it.
it's
So
actually
everything
like.
is 2 to 3 inch range with the stomping feet,
and now he gets to roar on him. Although they did.
They just did that.
and the bolt of distance range. We're gonna throw everything into the Glockkin.
And it's at the end of charge, so he wasn't in
Oh, he
range.
wasn't in range.
So
You're
here's
right.
the 2
Yeah.
attacks with
That was what happened last time. That's why he didn't do the Neffy on the last one. That's why he had him outside with Archeon.
Cool. This is wounding you on 2s. Okay, these are AP minus 2.
That goes to 1.
Oh, 40k player.
So 4s.
Get that
Here's
AP
the
out of
three
here.
up save or 4?
Sorry, 3 up save goes 4s.
Yeah, I noticed earlier he said I don't declare a charge in
Double
this
check.
game.
Yeah.
Because this is locked again. 4 up save, so it goes to 5s. So
He still saves 1.
saves 1's damage.
D6. 2. And then all of the fists.
Glockkin doesn't have a disgusting.
No, it does not.
It's immortal. Oh my
immortal.
10
god.
attacks, hitting on 2s, reeling
But it's still
1s.
got a 4-up save and a lot of wounds.
Cool, everything hits. Wounding you on 3s with this one, I think. 3s. Classic.
It does always feel that way, right? When you're like, I hit on 3s, and you're like,
Add
well,
one
you're
more
gonna
damage
miss 2/3
because
of
it's,
them.
he has the war champion. So it would have been 2, go to 3.
It's the opposite way
This is
around.
+1 damage.
Yeah.
How many you're
Did you roll
supposed to
your
hit is how
things?
many you missed, actually.
It's immortal. He's immortal, so he doesn't have anything. So we have 5
5 at AP minus 2.
minus
So
2
7
goes from
attacks.
AP minus 1.
So you just went over it too.
Oh, no.
Oh
These are 3
no!
damage each.
3, 6, 9, 12.
Oh no!
Got 1 wound left.
How many wounds are remaining?
1.
Oh no! This might have been the
Okay,
right
you can fight.
choice. Oh, he's still alive! Ah!
Yeah, it's a 1 wound, dude.
Staying alive.
And the thing
So it
is,
comes down to
Nurgle has a
I
million
made a
ways to
15
heal.
inch charge.
So
Oh my
if you
God.
don't kill it, he starts healing up real quick.
That, oof. Oof.
So we'll go with
It's
this
when you take him
unit.
down to 1 wound too. That's the
Yeah.
worst feeling. Like,
Yeah, and they
How many points were you vitalizing now?
1985.
You get the triumph.
So inspired, which is the
Oh,
runes.
that's,
so Wyatt was just
Would be
on
on
it with his.
yeah
4s and 2s. I
mechanics
don't want to
and,
use it
like,
this turn.
he knows what he's doing.
Might as well.
Yeah.
4s and 2s.
So yeah, that, I mean that was a good way to go over it, to get over that 1 wound remaining feeling. He asked a question. He was just like, "Hey, do you get a triumph or do I? How am I gonna do this?" You know, when you have something bad happen, can you just go on to the next thing?
I mean, I'm hitting on 4s
Well,
and
not
3s.
necessarily bad. It's just you have an outcome not be as
This is
favorable.
when they have the most attacks because the Glocken's about to die. So, yeah. So I think
Yeah.
that's a good
So
point.
4s and 2s.
So Matt's got
So I'm using my
one
inspired.
command point here. I think you should use the Glock and fight at full profile.
Oh yeah, yeah, against him for sure. I don't think he's even thinking that though.
He probably isn't.
Yeah, because
No,
he has the one in his head, so he doesn't think of options
Yeah, he's got something in his mind already.
that
it's
he's
not
gonna
a-
spend it on.
Yeah,
No, very good.
but I think
Maybe
if
you
you
say-
in like a really flexible situation, you could
Because how many ranks are going to be able
get
to
a
fight?
lot more work out of that than
Okay.
because these blood birds only get a few in right now.
4 attacks each
So
with
buffing
more
them
wounds and
doesn't
6s.
accomplish too much yet
Because they have +3
until he
attacks.
gets more body.
So 1, 2, and then 1 from themselves, and then mortal wounds on 6s,
So 3 attacks each.
and then so mortal wounds plus 1.
Yeah, so 3 attacks, mortal wounds.
Okay, so actually he didn't do the command point I thought he was going to do, which means he still has that one, so he might actually have that.
I know, it makes it so much harder. I don't blame you.
No, it's good. That's good for commentary.
It is. And it's nice showing off AoS too.
Just taking these guys off the movement trays, they're in combat, it gets too complicated now. It just helps the first couple turns of movement.
4 attacks each, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Isn't it? Sorry, walk me through how it's for. They have 1 attack base.
3 attacks each, because 1 from here.
That,
Yeah, 3 attacks each with mortal
3
wounds.
attacks. With mortal wounds.
1, 2, plus the 1. I wasn't able to get this one off because of going first.
And I spent 1 for all defensive area.
Yeah. Force Abundance and Mystic Shield. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, he can't. Because of
So
one
he did
trick.
spend 1. So I know he's at 2. He might be at 1. Change that.
Yeah, why is it at
So
top?
4 times
Maybe
3.
I think it is one, but it's kind of hard to follow
12
sometimes
attacks.
because they have 5 points. They're like bounce all over the place.
8, 12. 4s and 3s. 6s do mortals.
I would like it there.
Oh, that's a lot of 6s right there.
Damn, 4 mortals.
4 mortals.
I'll roll my camera pains at the end because he has a 6 up from laugh at him.
And 3s.
The best thing is they're in addition, it's not like
3 for 4, no rank.
4 in a room, so 2 up saves because of all our defense. Nice.
oof.
And then 6 up the other things.
It's pretty good. That's pretty good damage output from just 6
So it
players.
takes 5.
That's pretty good. I think you bracketed him.
Wait,
Out of
it's a 5 up
15
there.
or 14.
It was a 6 up for the worst.
Okay.
Oh, he doesn't have the
Let me
amulet.
give him +1 to
He's
hit.
just got the regular 6.
Down to
He's
2
got
with all
damage
attack.
based items.
Let me make sure he's not bracketed now.
And now he's going to do more
Yeah,
damage
He
to
is
himself.
bracketed.
Could be, yeah.
And he's going to do more damage to himself because that great
Yeah,
thing where
it's
his
only
spell,
after 3 wounds,
thing where
mostly.
if he rolls once to hit, he's going to take some mortal wounds. He's
So
really getting shut down pretty quick here.
So he loses 1 attack on his mighty fist until.
Okay, so 1 attack,
harder than I
minus
thought
1,
it
plus 1.
So it all cancels out.
These,
I was not expecting
And
to
I
do
still
that. I've
put
only seen
another
like
plus
2
to be
or
fair,
3.
he rolled 2 ones on the saves.
7 attacks with the mighty fist
But
until.
yeah,
And now all of these are going to
admittedly
go
that's not
into.
the greatest, but it would have
the
one
only
more
buff-
mortal
the one
wounds just straight through, right?
So hitting on.
You can imagine what happens when you get more than 5 guys in the combat. Right.
Or within. Are you looking
Only
for?
within 12.
Sure. Yeah.
So
6s to hurt me, or
No,
1s?
one's down. So one's hurting you instead of 6s, but you are re-rolling 6s because of Wither Staff.
Because I'm within a certain range?
Yes. So you're within 12. As long as you're within 12.
1s hurt me, 6s I reroll.
Yes.
Just love it.
I take 1 mortal and no 6s. Come on,
Quick
I'm
with
gonna
it,
roll
Wyatt.
1 of
Quick
6 for
with it,
6
Wyatt.
kill nothing.
Wyatt picks his stuff up. Nothing, dude.
Yep, and he even rolled his after save.
It still does not benefit your bracket because you're
Mine's would have hit,
a lot of
so
attacks.
the 2 should not hit.
So this is winning you on 3s.
3, yes.
A lot of stuff going on.
Okay, AP minus 3 into your 1 wound, guys.
So I can't get ignored.
No, and these are 3 damage each, so you take 15.
15?
5 of kill nothing.
15 feeling pains.
Should be 12.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
But we'll see how the full pains go.
4, 5. 2, 3, 4.
There's a lot of layered stuff going on with Nurgle, and it's
Five
really
ups.
easy for stuff to happen because there's so many auras and rerolls and weird things going on that people miss it, they miss it. It's
actually-
more responsibility here for Matt to remind you about that.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Exactly
So,
right.
10 more. 10.
10 damage. And then he'll fight with the boss, Borhaka, and
I
Shotgun.
don't think that was the right place to remove them from. He should have ripped them from the cabbage.
That has 8 attacks.
And now he's not going to get to hit that rock with those guys. He's only
Please
attacking
don't hurt yourself here, but
That's
you might take
again
damage.
the micro,
the micro,
thing.
man. He always talks
It's weird
himself.
watching it from the top
One's
view and just. The thing with him is he
I
needs
take
to.
a mortal and I reroll this 6.
He's gotten better in a lot of ways rapidly
So one's hurt me,
over the
one
past
of
few months.
6
He's
up, I
really
save.
like leveled up in several
Take
ways.
another. Buddy. Okay.
And I'll hit.
Yep.
No
Wounding you on 3s.
He's forgetting the.
These are AP minus 2.
Goes to 1.
Yeah, he's forgetting to call out his minuses
4
for
goes
hit.
to.
We have a 5
Just happened
Final
twice.
save goes
So
to 6 up.
6s.
Plus 1
He's gonna remember
because
like
7 inches
in
of hero.
like 2 minutes and be like, oh.
So,
So isn't that a
yeah.
reroll one?
so as long as their thing, as long as they're within 7 inches of hero now, I get plus 1 to my save.
They used to be reroll ones, but they got rid of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm on.
5s.
Fives.
You're back to 5s. So you
Take
take,
one.
these are 4 damage each, so you take 12. 5 ups.
You figured like 2 less hits here also.
Yeah, what happens is he starts to
I'll let
get
you forget about him, Matt.
affected by the game, and that also changes his decision making. Like he's starting to feel it, like this hit harder than he wanted it to.
5, 6, 7, 8. 2 left. Right?
Yeah, that's the big thing we all need to learn, especially when you're in a position where you're having to take a fight. Don't let the emotional fight wear you down. Like,
If he had remembered about his minuses to hit here, he would have taken 11 less wounds. That's huge. He would have had an entire unit left instead of
well, it's two.
two of those rock pressure. The mount hits would have missed,
With your
and one of
bracketed
the riders.
Oh, okay. Yep. 11 wounds. You're right. Yep.
11 wounds.
So I guess I'll just do it by 3, I guess.
So he definitely is pretty heavily misplaying and forgetting his own rules here.
Yeah. And that's something that like. If it was a game mistake, I would go in and say it, but
Okay.
because it's his rule, I don't want to like go
2
in and
attacks.
interrupt it. It's
Four
not fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not fair to help him player. It's not breaking the rules. He's just
1 wound. and
He's been
minus
playing
2.
this army forever.
yeah. He should know this, but he's been playing for 14 years, like he said at the beginning.
5 ups.
It's just. I think it's also part of the thing you're doing on stream.
5 ups.
You get
So here's a
flustered.
5
Throws
ups.
You
it.
do it the first time you play on stream. You
Yep.
just start
Yep.
On a 6
forgetting
up, you want to
stuff.
fan from laughing.
Alright, I am going to say something just because they're on stream.
Yeah, no,
I'm
they
just
do.
going to be like,
It takes 1.
because they're still moving
1
forward
attack.
with other ones.
Yeah.
3s.
Make sure the mechanics are on top of things.
Wounds. Minus 1.
4 ups.
3 attacks. 3s and 3s.
Hey guys, are your plague bearers minus 1 to hit?
Yeah, we've been doing that.
So you hit on 2s?
I have 2 plus 1s. So I have +1 from Smash 'em and +1 from all attack.
Okay.
It's on both units.
Damn.
Don't worry, it's big wall.
Big one.
Oh man.
Yeah. I've been getting around it. So the army is entirely ways to get +1 hit and
No,
+1
no, no.
wound.
I am
Yeah.
wrong. I am wrong. It's fine.
1 and minus 1.
One of
Sorry
my
about that. No, we both were like watching it. We're like, oh man, if he has.
I said
If he has
D3.
All right, so yeah, they cleared that up.
Yeah,
It's
no,
just
we're
plus 2
going
to
through
hit.
all the things. So
we
minus
just
2,
didn't hear
minus
the
1s.
all out.
take
So
1
he
6
doesn't
up.
have BCP left.
Save
As far
it.
as I'm aware.
Nice. Oh
Yeah,
man.
that was,
We
it
just
was
didn't hear
unfortunate.
him do
hit like a.
There we go. Everything
That's what
cleared
this
up.
army does.
Correct.
Just hit really hard.
It does. You're doing great, guys.
Okay, so at the end of combat, I deal damage to people around me from my Rebel and Ruin. Let me see what it checks on. So, it's called Rebel and Ruin. At the end of the combat phase, roll a dice for each enemy unit within 3 inches. On a 4-up, they suffer 1 mortal. 4-up, ready, Matt? This is the time to pray!
If he does that, he kills him.
He
Yeah,
takes a
did.
mortal.
He killed him.
16.
Well, this is looking pretty bad for Matt here.
Oh, nice. So he's alive.
18, but so it's 2 wounds left.
Okay, so so he's still alive because he has 18 wound space. Yeah, I knew he was tankier than that. I was like,
Okay. Oh man, if that thing dropped right
That's
there.
definitely worth double checking.
I was like, wait
man.
a second. I know there's something wrong. So 16.
Okay,
Alright.
and at the end
Oh,
of combat, he gains a wound in an attack because he killed a foe.
Yeah, because
Here, when they're done,
And now we do
try
the
to go
roll
in and
off.
clarify.
So I scored. I got my battle tactic.
Oh, he's gonna say it
I
right now.
did not get it with monsters, so I only scored 2 from it. I control 1/2 more than you, so I score 5.
Cool.
And
Easy.
I
made it
Easy.
priority roll. This is gonna be big.
And then we gotta do the all-important double turn.
Yeah.
And then I didn't kill him.
I always try and choose to go second against these Alpha Strike lists because, yeah, they're gonna hit you, but they're always gonna hit you. Getting double turned by them is backbreaking. That first hit it's hard enough.
5.
I got
Okay.
roll 6.
Hi.
5.
We see your message.
So
Oh. I can't believe I'm saying this.
Hello, Kreia.
Take it.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Because I need him alive at least.
But what? You just fall back with him?
Oh, I can heal him.
Yeah. Oh, true.
Yeah.
You have to waste the heal.
Yeah.
I didn't see it. Who won?
So, 2
it
command
was
points.
a tie, but Matt was already
Are
Matt
you
was
within
already
3
so
of my tree?
You gain 2. You gain 1, right?
so
I get 2, yeah.
so Matt's definitely not gonna give us the double.
I'm going 1 because my general's
Not in a position to be able to.
Yeah.
He'll get 3.
I'm just sorry about that.
We are going to attempt to.
I played OBR last game, so my command point things are all fucked up.
So he dies.
Oh, you know, the Maggotkin forgot about
Did
his
you need to take
bravery
now?
ability.
So leadership 10,
I mean,
right?
At the
No,
beginning
your
of
leadership
combat,
10.
each enemy
Leadership
with
10, if I
incentive
roll
to
1,
clear
D6.
test if they fail it.
So you need to
they have
take that.
additional miles with a hit.
Nice!
D6 come back.
So that
Oh,
can
he just rolled a 1 for
5 more come back.
Oh!
ooh, that's huge. So we can put them into combat.
So there should be 22 now. Because 3 died and then he gained 5.
So
23.
So he can bring those guys into combat and really change how this game goes. If he's clever with it, well, maybe not. I was gonna say he could kind of move in such a way where he can
25.
maybe tag the Arrow Boys and force him to shoot the Plague Bearers. We'll see if that works though.
You did Helid, and then I'm gonna heroic leadership.
Interesting. I would have thought he would try and heal here.
I heal because I rolled a 4 and my
That
save
is
is
heal.
8.
Here, leadership.
I heal for D3. It's a good one. Heal for
I
3.
thought that was the command point.
we're gonna
He was doing the right mechanics to heal, so
Yeah.
blocking
even if he said the wrong name, it gets confusing sometimes.
Yeah, names?
on a 6.
You do.
Yes, he does.
It's like I always get the battle tactics confused: ferocious, advance, and aggressive, expansion, all
I just
that.
explained what we're
going
going to do.
And I'm like, it's the run one, like, cause yeah,
We all don't know how to communicate well.
words are hard, dude. Ain't got time to read no dictionaries. So Glocken's healing up a bit. He's layering all these various healing effects.
Wheel of
What does 5 do?
mortal wounds.
Win.
Makes it turn.
Reroll wound rolls of 6s or more for attacks made by.
Oh no, you need a defense.
Excluding.
Yeah, so
normal
now the opponent has to re-roll their sixes.
Is that unit your predator
So
unit?
he's rolling 6s to hit and 6s to wound.
1, 2, 3.
It really starts to
So I killed the
like
predator,
get
So you should get
nasty.
So
In my opinion, I don't know if he tried or not because it was kind of confusing. If he didn't, I think Matt should have cast the spell trying to change the wheel on turn 1.
Oh, he's showing that he's got the Predator unit, so he gets an extra. Because if this is the one where you kill a.
Oh, if the predator unit kills the kills
Another
another predator,
predator,
unit,
yeah.
yeah.
So that's part of the map plan. We didn't really go over that too much. And this is Alpha
So we'll
Apex
do-
Predator from
No,
the GHP?
Apex Predator is the super stupid one. This is I forget what it's called.
I'll crop my GHP in a bit. But basically, it's the one that.
Yeah, he hits hard.
no, that was pretty surprising for me.
He hits really hard.
Yeah.
So,
Nobody takes them. Usually.
She's saying that it's not
no,
loud
it's still
for
okay.
her,
So with my 2
but
credit
I think
points,
it's my computer.
I'm gonna spend all of them.
Oh, she logged in on
Or
herself
Lord of Nerf.
instead of me. This is great.
she's
She
gonna
made
give
her
a-
own
a
account to
unit
log in
plus one.
instead of my.
That's support.
That's why. That's super funny. No, because she wasn't able to log in before. Awesome.
So we got more plague bearers coming back. That center is pretty interesting.
Next spell.
So-
Now we're going spells. Spell I'm going to cast is Plague Winds off of her.
Plague wins. He's gonna do that burp.
What does this do?
Oh, okay.
Heals, but I believe it does not go off.
Almost everything goes off on
Well, all right. We should be louder than the people that are actually playing. Can you hear me fine? I'm talking now directly into the mic.
Plague Winds goes off in a 7. Nope. Cool. Next spell we're going to cast is the Life Swarm. Goes off in a 6.
Most of the spells are kind of within range.
Sometimes just like that. Twitch is really quiet on my phone as well.
Double check just in case.
So I'm within range. I have +1 to the spell.
Hey, there it is.
Yeah, it does go off in a 6.
Enemy monsters within 24. Not quite. To just outside of 24 for 2 of them. So I'm going to spend D6 law points
Okay.
and give him +2 to this unbind. So D6, spend 2 law
Maybe I
points.
should be closer to the mic.
No longer have +1 to hit for this turn. But I'm going to have +3 to this unbind. And unbind with an 8.
Yeah, no, we know that we're supposed to be trying to get this volume up higher, so I think we have to be next to the mic. Like, you can see now I'm hitting the yellow.
Especially Abundance.
Wow.
You know what's always kind of funny to me is that Big Waagh is actually like a super dominant magic army. You wouldn't think they are, but they have like +3 to cast and dispel in their range. And you're like, why? You're like orcs, and they just like.
But they're shamans, man. They got their guys that like to eat their mushrooms. So.
Yeah, they go hard, man.
Did you get your summoning points, Matt?
Big
how
Waagh is
they
pretty
evolve.
crazy. Yeah.
You're within 3, right? So on a 4, I'm taking more wound.
Oh no, that's the fungal shaman.
Said on a 4, I'm
I'm
taking more
thinking
wound.
kids.
Nope, so I will only get.
But they ally in
Because you're-
kids shamans, right? Or no, I had
Sometimes.
someone did that.
I mean, you can do that, but he's playing the orc shamans. They're really strong. I've played against a couple Big Waagh armies where they're playing like 5 wizards,
No, so I
and they're all
got
getting +3 to cast,
one
and
more
like
here.
it's crazy sometimes.
So next spell
We're going
to
through
do
an
is
old
Roll
LRL. Characters, turn
Right.
2.
Arcane Bolt for the Glock.
Meanwhile, Nurgle's quite bad at magic.
Alright, next spell we're gonna do
Mystic Shield.
no, Blaze Protection.
So I can.
Goes off in a 7.
I'll dispel it. I have +1. I'm not going to spend any more law points. Keep it in the tray.
And last and not least,
Did
we're
it.
going to cast
Remember. Oh, you can do the top. That's cool.
Yeah, I decided to.
on an 8.
I will attempt to spell with the War Jock. He has no pluses, so I just need to beat him. I do not.
-1 everything.
Side, I can move that over.
Everything?
Did it? So
To hit,
do the
wounds, and saves.
But the guy can't move now, right? And is he within range to cast it? It's like,
It's within 14.
oh,
Yeah. So there's a
So
cool.
he just
Okay, that's
locked
crazy.
up his.
Yeah,
I
he has
move
-1
outside
to
of
hit,
range on
-1 to
turn.
wound, and -1 to save.
Your
As
guys'
long as that character he just casts
My
a
guys
spell with
can't.
doesn't move. And he put that on a pox spring. It's like a little tiny plague bearer hero, so it's a really cheap hero that just sits there and channels this thing and holds the character down.
What did I say?
It's a pretty good tech piece for dealing with units like this.
That's an awesome tech piece.
Yeah, so now he's at -1 to hit from the plague bearers and -1 from that. And he's rolling 6s to hit and 6s to wound, and 1s are dealing damage
so he
back to
has,
him. So these debuffs are really starting to stack up as he gets them onto him, and it becomes really hard to grind through.
so he has 12 remaining.
And as you can see, you also got a lot more plague bearers in the combat now, so the amount of damage coming from him towards the Maw Crusher is greater. Yes. Yes.
Because it was weird how he pulled the plagues before, but I mean, it's what he had to do, I guess. I don't know. I guess he was trying to keep more damage to go into the Maw Crusher because he's trying to focus it down instead of the rock.
Yeah.
Or Dwayne.
So I don't think he got off Fleshy Abundance. He got dispelled. And I know Blades of Putrefaction just got dispelled. So some of his spells didn't really go off super well. Which is expected, because Big Waagh is much more dominant when it comes to magic than Nurgle is. Nurgle is kind of infamously bad at magic, actually. All their spells are hard to cast, and they got no real bonuses.
Yeah, except for when they stab themselves.
Yeah, and it's only a +1. It's still not too crazy.
Scrivenger.
So, a little piece of what he did. You're supposed to kind of go around, not over. I mean, he had the distance to clear it, but what he's doing there, where he has to bend it, is kind of the way you want to move your guys. You want to bend the ruler to see how they move out and away, because you're not allowed to move your model's base over any other model's base.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Unless you're
I'm
flying.
sure he could have done it with maybe just shortcutting.
Shooting.
Yeah.
So we're gonna do
It was just a little
D3 shots over here.
Nice.
One shot.
Nice.
way of
Fours.
making it clear what you're doing instead of going. You don't want to go quick. You always want to be as clear as possible.
0, I believe. But you're -1 because of.
Is this into him?
Yes. But you're -1 because of.
I saved the font.
Because of the spell.
Yeah.
That he
I
got.
thought that was
That-
like last time's roll. I'm like, there's no way that's AP minus 2.
He still gets AP -2 over there, but.
Oh no! Now he's saying AP.
Yeah.
I love that we're calling
It's
it
infected them. The 40k chat.
And the blocking. Only had 10 moves on him, so it only took.
Excuse me?
You guys, I don't know if you know this, but nothing in AoS has AP.
I know.
Just fucking with you.
We actually just mentioned
Ran
that.
draft.
I was like, just making the joke because you're there.
I'm hiding from 40k right now. But,
You're hiding
I'm
from them?
hiding. There's a nasty list right now. So I'm going to stick to AoS for a while. It's that kind of broken.
Gotcha.
3s.
Wait, let's see it.
This shot has not gone anywhere.
Dice not supporting
Yeah,
him right now,
it
but
never
that
does.
shot from the
From
Maggotkin is pretty unstable to begin
When it
with.
hits
So
this spot, I think, is where it glares.
Alright. Well, this is going to be fun.
Okay,
Charges. Let's just go with these
how
guys.
does Unleash Hell work? Can I don't have that inside anyway.
So end of movement, we'll use 7.
Like, do you move first and then Unleash Hell, or I have to be within
End of charge.
end of charge, and I have to be within 9 of the unit getting charged? Wholly within?
No.
But only
One
9.
model has to be within 9,
Okay, so if you charge, I will Unleash Hell.
depending on where he ends his charge.
Yes.
there's no real reason for him to make a charge to begin with. He has the objective. He doesn't need to
Yeah,
worry
those
about
are
it.
arrow boys.
Uh,
Yeah.
They all look like war charge.
I hate how they hold other weapons.
7.
Do you like it? Stay outside of 9 so I don't Unleash Hell you. It's like very close.
Nope.
Half an inch, right?
Yep. So no.
Yeah. You can CP reroll, right? You can CP reroll it? Yeah. I'm sorry, Matt. Do you have +1 from your instrument?
No, it's bravery now instead of +1.
Okay. I'm trying my best.
Luckily, his charge does not matter for him, so he doesn't really care
That's
that
it.
much. I do think he should have
beginning
maybe
combat
gone somewhere else with
triggers.
the Grand Lead one, but
Okay, that's weird one. Your positioning with all your arrows is beautiful.
So we're gonna Titanic Duel over there,
Yeah.
and then
I get to declare one too, right?
yes,
What does Titanic Duel do?
+1 to wounds.
I'm gonna Titanic Duel you.
Yeah, no, that's the way to go. You can't do me.
Or, I already have +1 to hit, and that doesn't have -1 to hit. So I'll actually just try and roar you.
Yeah.
So
Can you roar a monster?
You can't stomp monsters.
Stop. Roar at a monster. You cannot
This is a
stop.
3-up.
Yes.
Got it.
So no command abilities because I have no command abilities.
Nice.
So
And then he will.
cannot
Are they hunters?
punch the harvest.
Yeah. I'll smash the tone again.
so there's a really important
so-
battalion in the core rulebook, Hunters of the
attack.
Heartlands, and what it does is it basically makes your unit
+1
immune
attack, so
to
with mortal
monstrous
wounds.
abilities.
Cool.
It's really
Let's
a
see.
big part of the game right now, and people
Yeah,
who are
but
playing
I have
monsters left and right
maybe
want to
I'm
have
doing this one first
some
or
sort of
this.
resistance to them.
So it's
you'll
like,
find that most
I know what I
lists
would do, but
are
I'm
going to
not-
play that battalion somewhere in there. It's just two or three of your infantry units, or your just normal
extra
units
attacking, so we'll go with these guys.
can have it, and you only bring one of it each
What was your battle tactic?
list.
Already
But
forgot.
Controlling
2.
2.
Aggressive expansion?
Yeah.
Does that have to be ones that you're not already on? No, that's...
all right, so here he's piling in. He's getting a lot of attacks off of this. You're gonna see this damage output pretty high, but he didn't get off
now.
Right now, there's 6, so he still controls it.
Alright, so
First strength fire,
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times
30.
1, 2, 3 plus their 1, so 4 each.
4 each this time.
Plus mortal ones. So
How
40.
are we getting the 4? So I
So
always...
they already have
Great
one.
and clean 1 and heavy.
Great and
Yes.
clean 1, him,
Okay.
and 2. So 40,
Yeah.
40.
40 attacks.
40 attacks.
6 is
So
to hit.
the
crit.
Spoilpox Scrivener gets to pick a
Probably
unit,
do 10.
and he either gives them +1 attack or mortal wounds on 6s. So he has this redundancy where
I will all out
if
defense.
he doesn't resolve the spell to get mortal wounds
So
on
we're gonna
6s, he can
cancel
use
out
the
my
ability to
mana
do
save
it.
with all
If he does get the spell off, he can then get an extra attack.
1 mortal.
I'm gonna save all your mortals for the end.
Why is he rolling so few dice?
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you want me to just go ahead and do the wounds? Or do you want me to say it?
Just do the ones. And we'll roll in there.
5, no rend.
5 no run, so 3 ups, because you gave me -1. Take 2, and then this is what my mortal, so 6 up from laugh at him. Take 3. So you got 30 more.
I should really roll like 20. 10 is a little low, but
1 more mortal.
And you're hitting on 3s or 4s?
3s. That is 4 more.
3 ups.
alright, so he's getting those attacks in here.
Take 3.
Ooh, he's taking a lot of damage here.
6 ups. I cannot save. Okay, take 3 more.
Okay, so he's taking 10 wounds now on this Mock Rusher. We might just go down right here. And that's a really big swing.
There we go. 3 mortals.
Gross.
That's what I was
4 mortals, actually.
that's what I was saying, that like charging those plague bearers is not as safe a bet as it looked like it was.
3, no rend.
Yeah,
3 ups.
yeah. I would have thrown the rock into there instead of that. Again, it would have. The way he played with his rock worked out way better because he's about to kill the Glocken. The only difference is that in my positioning, I would have been able to turn the tree off and stop that extra tree summoning.
Yeah.
So now, if this goes where he wants it to go, he has.
Mock Rusher's for sure dead here.
If
Definitely.
he doesn't die here, I mean, and then when he dies here, now because he gets the tree, because he didn't stop the summoning, Matt's actually on the upper hand now. With this, I mean, he still has the.
Take 1 there. So
He still has the
5
rock.
saves.
He rolls 5
I've gotta
6s,
make-
he lives, other than that he's dead, right? So
He's gonna
Gotta
say,
make 3 of these. 3 6 ups. I'm gonna slow roll.
oh right,
just
yeah,
for you.
+1 wound from the
Yeah,
thing.
fine.
He's building up that
he made 1.
Come on. Come on.
Ah,
He's dead, but I appreciate the little bit of drama right there, really
that,
hamming it
that
up.
was great. That was a great build up.
It was
So-
that character?
Big moment right
So I
there,
get
right?
2 points.
Yep.
1 for
That's
one
like
monster,
half
1
his
for
army's
character.
damage removed now.
I mean, he still has the ability to double
Okay,
turn
player unit
into him
kills
because he's still the
player.
second one. So Oric does have
Okay.
that, and they can do enough damage, and that rock can go into those plague bears and
All
try
out-
to kill
you don't have
him.
any minuses, so all out
But it would
effect
be
from
better if
bottom.
he put it into the
Okay,
heroes,
so 2
like
attacks with
going
full
between the
defense, so no
trees
longer
instead
rolls, but hit on twos.
of through
Nice.
the other side.
Wounded you on
Man, I wish I had a
2s
flipping
or
way to
something.
draw.
Doesn't matter. AP on a
Yeah,
stick.
so
5 ups.
here's another little misplay Matt made. He didn't
6
retreat
plus
with
1.
that block. He's still fighting that rock, and there's no reason he should be
Oh,
fighting
no, you
that
have
rock.
1 more. Alright, 10 more attacks.
You can do it, man.
He could have just walked out of that
What?
thing and
Yeah, we're gonna watch this so often. From this position, we're gonna see so many times where people need to retreat. We're gonna be like, why didn't you?
why did you do it, right?
Like it's just like because we're playing Warhammer and I want to smash things.
He's not
Yeah, right. People want to come in there and smack.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah,
So
so
it's
only,
like
demons
roll
only, you get the immortal ones against.
Sounds good. And then 2s or 3s? Let me double check. I think it's 3s.
Either way, I'm 90% sure that Glocken's gonna die right here because he didn't heal him enough. He healed him for 3, which is great, but he didn't get off the spell to heal him.
4 AP minus 2, so 5 ups.
Oh my god.
You gotta make him up.
Too much AP.
You can do it. Does he do anything when he dies?
Nope. He's just there to
Be annoying?
Yeah, so there we
See,
are.
now
facing the
that's,
consequences.
man. See, and he had the rolls work for him, and now he's going to be back on the back foot. Because, just because that retreat would have given him more of a comfortable ground.
No. You
Yeah.
score.
control more than you.
You're gonna get 1 point.
And he
per-
gets 1 point for that. So he's going to go up to
Was the-
7.
Aggressive
That'd be
expansion.
around. Be around. Yeah.
So I get 2 there, and then 2 here,
Yep.
and then
So 9.
So you got 5 plus 1 for killing a monster. It's
So
just
6. So he's at
I'm
11.
trying.
You are trying.
I'm trying.
We got 6.
I can't do anything against orcs. When I saw this, I'm like, I can't do anything
You
against
killed
it.
it almost exactly too. Because if it
I
doesn't
think
die,
he
it heals so much.
misunderstands this matchup. He actually has a good matchup. Did you find my opinion?
Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, he had the better matchup because straight up orcs want to smash, and when the thing you want to smash against
I mean, I would've
debuffs
done it,
you
but it
and likes you to smash it, it's not. I mean, lore-wise, it doesn't. It's just a good matchup for Nurgle. Nurgle's like, oh sweet, we like to make fungus. You are grown from fungus.
Yeah,
one
exactly.
command point.
It's
I get 1 command point.
definitely
Before I
not
gain another
where the
command,
orcs
I
want
thought
to be in this
that
match.
I will attempt to get 1 as well too.
They just become part of the plague.
No, that was just from his.
But even with
visions
these
of orc and
misplays,
orc.
I do
And
think
then I'm going to
currently
attempt
Matt
to
still
gain
has an
another
advantage.
because my general is not dead, so it's a 4 up. I don't
It's a very slight advantage right now.
because my war god's my general. Okay.
Well, it's just because the
Fun times.
Crusher's gone, and he
He's
still has
gonna
most
get
of his
+1
heroes.
damage to himself.
Yeah.
And
angry.
again, the thing that's gonna do damage
Maybe
is
not.
gone. So the Rogue Idol does do damage. It doesn't do as much as a
They're
cabbage,
not
but it does do,
fully within 15,
I think,
they're
about
just
20%
out.
as much, or like 20% less than a
Yeah,
cabbage.
I think they're just
and the thing is, the Grid and Clean one over there, much harder to remove
Oh, yeah.
than the Glockin is. The Grid and Clean one's way tankier, so the Glockin is surprisingly easy to kill a lot of the time. It has a lot of wounds, but they're pretty easy to deal. Those ones. The save isn't great. It doesn't have an after save. Doesn't have any minuses.
I did only like a.
So, and now he's also on the wheel thing where
So he's
rerolling
gonna give it
sixes
to himself.
so the
He's
damage
gonna
output
give
is
it to-
not going to be as high.
Oh yeah, that rerolling sixes to wound too. After you reroll the sixes, they hit.
Yeah.
That's not fun. Is there a way to have it be? Is there? Do you know where the down arrow is? Is there?
I don't think there is a down arrow.
Thank you.
Just put B2. Bottom.
Ooh. Okay.
I did.
War god is gonna do his fun little dance and get +1 to save to the.
No, he doesn't do it.
He doesn't
He
dance.
goes, Oh wait,
And
how
then
do you
he's
go
done.
again? How's it go again?
He's
Oh,
gonna
he's found
cast.
some of his war
Hunting
war
Beast
chanters
Spirits, which is
stuff.
off on a
They're pretty
6.
easy to get off. It's like a 3-up most of the
Nope.
time. Some
Yeah.
And then Prophet
just
Time.
fill
He only
his-
has +1
failing
to
spells.
Yeah, but he's supposed to.
Good right
He's
here.
just going
He has
through
plus
it quick,
two-
and he's
no,
hurting.
it should just be
That one
+1.
was in 24.
There's +2 while he's near.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And I killed one of your monsters, so you can never qualify for that again.
Okay.
So, wall points. I have my general, so I gain D6. 5.
He's rolling good on those at least, and the wall points are pretty big.
Did he stop? We're at 20, 24? No. 6, 18, 20.
20.
So that's the
+1 of wound.
+1.
Again, I go up to 24 because I have a war chanter and a war doc. So he's gonna make it 24 exact.
Which is, I think, top ready for Big Watt, I think. So now he's pretty
So
maxed out.
he's going to cast Fist of Gork on your plague bearers. Goes off on a 6.
Queen's gonna attempt to unbind.
Catch
Let me make
yourself.
sure that goes off. Yeah, it goes off.
Alright,
A 6
Queen's gonna
doesn't
attempt to
need to.
unbind.
That's it.
He needs to stop that spell, dude.
12?
Well, he rolled good,
Okay,
but
next he's gonna cast Rest of Water.
personally, I'm always a fan of just guaranteeing that stuff. Like, if you know you can get
Queen's
it,
gonna attempt again.
like,
Let's
make
see
sure
it.
you get it.
It's a 6 though, so it'd be a 50%
So they have
chance of
double
getting
movement
it
and flying?
unbind. Like just
And
because
then
it's
he's
7
gonna
it's
cast
55.
Brutal Beast Spirits.
So that's why. That's the only reason. If it was a 7, I'd say for sure do it.
God, he's rolling on
At
these
least for
spells,
the
man.
yeah. Yep.
And then let me see if I can
But last
use,
turn he was rolling
zap him.
crazy on his spells and all his dispels too,
I
so
don't
it,
think I
you know,
can,
kind of
so I wanna
balances out.
double check.
Not
Before
like
making the
Roberto
rolls, so
saves,
count
man.
Yeah.
Roberto saves early.
That was so funny, dude. He was like, all right, so how many 6-ups are you gonna make in a row? Oh, 7? Cool. Sick.
So I'm
Love
on
that.
6. Okay, let's get it. Okay, that's it.
How I've been rolling? Oh no.
So if you were the orc player here, what would you be trying to do?
Hero phase
Like, where would you be
is
going
over,
with your model?
So movement.
So, he has this thing back here. So he has the bottom left corner where he's at right now. The rogue idol, I was gonna say, gotta go in between the trees. That's what I had said earlier too, because he's gonna throw it at the heroes, not at the -1 to hit bodies, because he's gonna stop the damage coming through the
On a 1.
Strain? No.
yeah, stop the damage coming through from the spells and from the debuffs from the heroes that are like the Witherstave. If he can get into combat with him, then he can just kill that guy, which is right below the Guo, which is at the top corner.
I'm not sure if the Guo has the Wither Stave or not here. I don't have the list up in front of me, so I'm not 100% sure. He changed it a couple times in the previous week, so he's moving items around and stuff like that. Depends if the Guo has the Wither Stave, but yeah, definitely kill whoever has that. Start removing those debuffs. Let your damage get through. Oh, he's interesting. I didn't expect that. He redeployed his Plague Bearers up the field.
Battle tactic.
Nice with
That
the
was
4.
clever.
That
That was
got
really
it.
clever. I like that. Now it's going to be so hard for him to take that objective back from him. I'm going to go ahead and ask him what his battle tactic was, because I didn't catch it.
Yeah, and get their CPs too.
Yeah.
I guess broken ranks.
What's your battle tactic story?
Broken ranks.
Breaker race? Okay. I just asked him. Yeah, it's sometimes kind of hard to hear through that. Oh, what's your guys' CPs at right now?
He's at 0, I'm at 0.
Okay.
Yeah, already used mine already. I tried getting one. I've been trying to get one every turn, but no! Only one. Turn 1. Okay, cool, that's it.
So I actually turned them up inside
Maybe
so
I
that
think
we can hear them better.
Which is your forward?
Yeah.
The great and clean one?
Now they're hitting yellows a little more. You can go up.
Potentially happening yet. I would need to buff up the rogue idol to do that.
I mean, we can turn them back down when we're doing our stuff. That can turn this.
Yeah, if anyone's watching, let us know if the sound feels weird.
There's no fun in
Turn it up a little
Warhammer.
bit. If it
There is
comes
no
off kind of
fun.
weird,
There is
just
no-
go back down.
There is no fun in Warhammer.
Alright, this is when the gatebreaker goes on his comes back.
I'm getting that.
Movements.
Well, that's the secondary rattles
No,
and stuff that
I'm
happens
gonna
from
play
it.
you. I'm gonna
This
advance
is
with the
turn-
stuff.
He can
This is
work
turn
in
2.
ranks with a central Plague Bearer.
I'm advancing with the
I think
War
that was
Chamber.
a good choice.
2, my Dark Squad.
What'll happen is
So
when
War
they get
Chamber
the,
can 6, and then he can
the
with
tape
8.
or they're rolling the dice, it's picking up that more. So watch when he snaps the tape back, it'll actually hit the spike on the
Move 8
sound.
if you want to.
You can leave your friends behind.
When Micah or when Matt starts singing, that also helps.
Correct.
Okay, these guys are just gonna move. They can move up to 10. So where do I need to take?
Volume systems
Yeah, I think Wyatt may have just denied himself. Don't call it combat. Killing.
That's why they don't call it combat.
22
I
Plague
should have
Bearers.
hand charged them, but it's fine. I'm guessing I'm gonna kill you. I should have killed you straight out there.
He's gonna call it right now.
I did it
Too.
backwards, but it's
Yep.
okay.
Just called himself out on it.
That's the end of my hero phase.
Yeah, battle tactics are hard sometimes, like choosing which one to do. And he didn't really have a lot of great options here. Like he can't really do monsters takeover. He's not likely to kill the
We'll
Guos.
measure and make sure I'm
Killing
outside of
general
3
is
and
not.
6. I have 10 inches of movement, so I can
likely.
basically go wherever I need to when I'm moving this far.
Okay, yeah. Let's turn down that entrance volume.
I just like being able to hear them when they do talk.
All right. I think.
You're the one that's not loud.
Which one's me?
You are second. Here.
I'm gonna turn it up a little bit because.
Go ahead.
Blah blah
You
blah
gotta
blah
be
blah
talking
blah
loud
blah
while I
blah.
check.
That looks better. Yeah, there we go. Now I'm in the yellow, so that was barely in there.
Yep. Yeah. And see, so for me, as long as I'm talking right here, I know I'm hitting it, but
The battle regiment.
I don't care to be too loud.
The extra artifacts just help them.
I'm already loud enough.
So it's like, do I one drop? Or do
So
I
he's
one,
going pretty hard here.
Yeah, see, he starts talking about theory while he's something.
Running with the war dog. Running with the war dog. Plus fast.
And then,
He's
Yeah, I think we just want the sound mixer for them on pretty low, just background stuff, because we can comment on a lot of this.
I wish he was. It would have been close. I forgot to measure the hero face. That's my bad. I forgot he does that.
Oh yeah, cursing is amazing.
Curse is amazing with arrow boys. For 90 shots.
So this is with them high, and like I'm kind of messing with it now just to see certain things.
They're orcs. Okay.
And then I'll turn them back down for when we are talking for the most parts. But during their like combat phase and during their other phases, like the hero phase, we should for sure always have the sound for them up higher, and we should be quieter. And then vice versa for these kind of phases where they're rolling dice, we should be the ones that are louder. But like the hero phases where they're talking, they're gonna talk through their stuff and let us know what they're doing. So I try to listen to that more. It's my first time ever streaming a game, so
Yeah, we're figuring stuff out as we go along with the stream mechanics, but
So as long as you're within 12 inches of him.
Gotcha. I wish I'd known that.
ooh, tiny little misplay there. Yeah, he moved within 12 inches of him, and now he's re-rolling his sixes.
Rolling sixes on hits.
But it does clarify, we now know where the Wither Stave is, on that little Poxbringer.
We're just messing with the volumes to make you guys talk in the chat.
There's no one within 3. I'm assuming right unless it's these two that we can do it.
Yeah, I think we should just not really worry too much about like their audio back there, or just like kind of some stuff, because it's going to be hard to pick up.
Like I said, I mean, I have their audio to turn up. There's like a meter that we get to look at, so we get to tell when we're clear, and hitting yellow is clear. We always have their audio turned down to below yellow, like it's like at half. So right now I actually have their stuff turned up, but then I have to take those weird breaths that you're hearing me take where I'm like pausing to wait for them to talk. So it's just a dance.
Yeah, I think we should keep them lower though, because if people get loud, the boom mic picks up the rest of the room, because they don't have a closed off room for that.
Yeah, and that's why I was suggesting to only turn them up during the hero phase or
sense.
through other stuff.
Yeah.
The only reason I kept turning it up was the
Test the
fact
audio.
that you guys can hear them. So my bad. I should have said, hey, I'm going to turn this up right now to see if you guys can hear them talking, and then we're going to turn them back down until the next hero phase. So I'm going to turn them back up one more time. You guys can let us know if you can hear what they're saying during their combat phase right now.
I don't think I rolled any sixes. I rolled a few sixes. So these are rerolling six.
See, but he's also talking away from the mic now.
Okay. There you go. 14 on force.
Yeah, he's got a mask.
You ignore -1 range, right?
Yes.
But he's still more clear.
5 and LP. None.
5.
Yeah. What's your save?
Yeah.
I believe it's a.
Yeah, the guys in the other room are talking loud too, yeah. We're behind a closed door and we can hear them.
Hit force.
Cool.
We do something like that.
5 ups.
Not as important. We know what's going on, so we can explain it.
Well, I still wasn't able to hear it. That's why I needed to turn it up during the hero phase, because I wasn't able to hear it even in our mic.
We can turn up our audio on these. Something, I think. Or can we? Maybe not. Whatever. Who
Here's
cares?
the next 30.
All right, so he's rolling a ton of shots here, but he's losing a lot of his damages. He's rerolling 6s to hit and 6s to wound, and he's -1 to hit. But he has his double bonuses, so he's gonna hit on normal shots because that. But now he's taking all those 6s, rerolling those, losing some more of his percentages here. And he goes into wound, and he lose another percentage because he's gonna reroll the 6s, right? Like
Pulls out. I didn't roll 1 6.
I may have forgotten about that.
And then 5 ups. Step 4.
Yeah, that's why it's always easiest when you go to roll to do it.
And one more time.
Yeah, Wyatt's talking much more clear.
Wyatt's closer to the mic too. There's like a mic right above the center objective for them in there. That's like in this guy, and Matt's shorter.
And also standing back from the table.
I just wanted to make a short joke.
Yeah, fuck you, Matt.
How many wounds does she have left? 8 more to go.
Oh, they're all
This is-
shooting at her.
Charge my old boys into you.
But he chose
Yes,
broken
plus three
ranks.
charge, they can't fail.
Yeah, he gave up on it. I think.
Yeah,
I think he was just
realized
like,
he messed up. Yeah,
and he just was like,
it's
yeah.
just another
Wait,
play I don't like. This
why are
play.
you?
But then again, he doesn't have any options. So
Kill one, then they are.
But that only applies at the start of combat.
Yes, sir.
So they won't get the buffs this
So
turn.
it'll only be this unit if you charge.
I'm going to charge my War Chanter.
Sounds better all around. Awesome. It's back to where it was. Before,
he's
we turned
charging-
up Aaron's a little bit and
charging
mine,
war chanters.
and then I actually
Interesting.
turned theirs up too, just a little bit.
So this is an interesting play here. He's
Hmm?
charging in to the support character that he was kind of poking at earlier.
I don't know if it's actually still good.
The thing is that the plague bearer is going to be able to pile in and attack that
And if I don't charge you,
guy back as well. So it's a risky play. I'm not saying it's wrong or right, but it's risky.
Better than like 20 attacks on 3-up, and I think it is. I'm gonna charge my rattle.
He can also pile in those plague bearers into the archers now because I think they're within 3 of that guy, but I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, he's got it. He got the charge for sure.
Yeah.
Okay. End of the charge phase. He's gonna attempt to
Are Nurgle
destroy
trees
the
impassable?
next turn.
One of the trees.
Destroys it.
Which one?
Or can you climb up the side of them?
Wait, what?
Are Nurgle trees impassable, or can you climb up the side of them?
I think you can climb up the side of them.
What's your Burning Flame one do?
Titanic Duel.
I'll fight first with the rogue rattle.
And then I got 2 triggers. Just do +1 attack. +1 attack on there.
+1 attack where, man?
It's probably clearer when he's in front of it where his finger was pointing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it made it a little clearer right there.
Yeah, that's. No, it wasn't clear. He wasn't sure when he was doing it.
Yeah.
And then he was like,
Try and get lucky. I'll throw one of his big boulder fist attacks into the Swirl Puck Scrivener, and then everything else into the Great Incliner. So this is the 1 attack into Swirl Pucks, hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. 2s,
nice.
because a big block, so 1 AP minus 2.
We rolled at 6.
Goes AP -1.
Oh my god.
Should I remind them or about the mechanic that's going on right here? He keeps forgetting everything, but whatever.
Go remind him now. Go remind him now. Just ask him what is the thing on.
Two,
I don't know if we should intervene in the games, honestly.
No, I mean it's already happened. Don't make him re-roll it. Just be like, hey, what is the thing on? What's the wind on?
Rerolling 6s.
What's the wheel on right now?
Rerolling 6s on moves.
good to know.
Rerolling
you
6s
for-
on moves.
Telling me. Would it have mattered with your bows?
Yeah, it is.
It probably would have, but we already passed it already.
Yep. He's good about it.
Reroll them.
Reroll 6s and then take a mortal.
I took the mortal. This is.
See, Matt starts to forget his
Let's just start
rules.
over everything, because I'm
Which is
taking mortals on ones,
Funny, but
and I want to make sure we hit all of your effects. Yes.
Oh,
So, by rerolling
yeah, maintaining the
sixes,
game state is
and
kind of important here. It's
okay. He's
I
actually
didn't
caring about it.
realize you had that many effects. Otherwise, I would have asked every time. So starting over, 10 attacks. Hit.
So for the last attack, it was only 1/6 that you forgot to do. For the last attack, it was on the wound. That's why we brought it up.
So I'm gonna take the wound from the mortal.
No, when you get to reroll 1/6 for a wound was the only thing that you missed. Okay, so there you go. You still got it. So
Okay.
the dice rolls are all good.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yes. No, and
Rerolling 6s on hits.
it's
Rerolling
because we're
6s
streaming.
on
I'm trying to make sure it's all
No,
clean.
I want to follow the cleanness through, and I just don't know his rules off the top of
No,
my head.
exactly. No,
So
he kind of forgets it too, so we didn't want to tell him, and that's where I was like, hey man, like,
I want to make sure we're playing a clean game.
yeah.
Does that know what it matter with the Arrow Boys if it's against range attacks?
No, none
It's
of
only in
those
the combat.
None of
It's
those.
only in the combat phase that you reroll the 6s.
Okay, so starting over, hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s, 1s hurt me, and 6s I reroll. Yes.
Yeah, no, it makes the game better.
yeah,
Especially people are gonna watch this from like.
And you don't reroll the 6s, so
It's
you're
already been rerolled.
yeah.
Online, you know, like-
yeah, it's like if you're not maintaining the game state, it's kind of like, well, this is not a good representation of what's going on yet.
Yeah.
And I know it's people's first time on stream, so they're.
No, but Wyatt's an amazing player. He's one of those guys who will totally, if he knew the rule, he would have just told Matt to and would have helped him. So when he goes to roll his dice, he's just showing a perfect example of how to be a good player. In the sense that he knows what he's supposed to be hitting on and he knows what he's supposed to be wounding on. And then he asks for clarity by his opponent. What else am I not hitting on, or what else am I re-rolling and stuff like that? So he's able to mentally put in his own limitations before he rolls it. And so he wants to play the game clean, especially because he's in a winning position. So it always makes it easier to want to play the game clean when you're winning.
When you're not getting crushed to the floor. Yeah.
Oh.
Grand Clay 1's still alive.
13. Alright, we'll go with Wild Piper. Fours.
When you talk? Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Am I talking loud enough?
We hear you perfect. I made the joke that Matt was short.
Hey. Hello.
What's going on this
Yeah, so go with the Wild Piper.
There's some misplays.
Yeah, there's been a few layers of misplays.
Mainly Matt forgetting his own
Plus one
rules.
attack from
Yeah.
his aurora, plus one attack
And then
from...
Wyatt
I heard
starts.
Wyatt like did the wrong thing. Or like,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, right now.
Wyatt just chose Broken Ranks against this Plague Bear unit, and then realized he's like, wait, that's not gonna happen. He gave up on it. Which he made the right. Once he messed up, he adjusted, which is a really good thing to do. If you make a mistake, don't double down on that mistake.
The TO mic.
He doesn't want it.
So you can target any plague bearer.
Like that's the best thing you can do. It's really easy sometimes to when you mess up, just like
That's what
still go for it. But if you're playing well,
It's there. Okay, so currently, at the end of this round, because we're at the bottom of 2, that's what the B means. The points that he's gonna score, he can score 5 easily, which will allow him to go to 12, and then we'll have one more round. If we went all the way to round 5, it would be. It honestly would go most likely to Nurgle, because just having summoning points and being able to score back, unless he swings really hard. That's why we wanted to make sure that the 6 to wound didn't happen, because basically losing Guo is what needs to happen for Auric to win. So where the rock is at, where the measuring tape is at, is basically the real meat of the fight right now is the rock and the Guo. Because when that happens, whatever happens there really will determine the rest of the objective scoring body's ability, because those are the damage dealing and buffing to his plague bearers to give the damage out. So if he loses any of those buff pieces on Matt's side, then he will have a back foot that he has to come up off on. But if he doesn't lose any of those buffing pieces, it is in Matt's favor currently.
yeah, this game is super close though, but it is pretty early to tell. Like it could go any way right now. I wouldn't really put anyone as winning currently. It just like is basically. It's going.
Well, I mean, percentage-wise, I'm just saying, like, right now, if we would to tilt the scale, I would say it's 60-40 on Matt's side, but dice rolls can change.
Crap, that was a crazy good roll. Did you see that for his saves?
On 4-ups? All
Yeah,
of them?
dude. Just better lucky than good, we always say. Although he's good too, but.
Oh, yeah? Wyatt's got cheerleaders, so Kreia likes Wyatt.
Plus 1 there, so 3 massive blades.
Yeah, I think. So I don't remember if his current list on that Guo he has the Endless Gift, or not as his relic. I'm not sure. But if he does, what that one does at the end of the turn for each wound he suffered, he has a chance to get it back. So he can go close to back up to full.
Plus 1, so 4
I wish I could pull up his list easily. But
I know, I'm trying to pull it. Oh, actually, no, I didn't save this one.
And force. 1 and a -1.
5 up.
2 damage.
Don't say it. 2 damage? So 5 of war. 6 up, feeling the pain from Waagh to your bone splitters. Okay.
And
It's funny, I can hear Matt in the background.
4 going
Other Matt. So
there's so many mats. There's like 30 mats.
Asian Matt is the one you hear yelling in the background.
Oh my god, those ones are gonna get me.
5s again. 1!
Oh, he threw it out. Oh, he saved it.
Okay,
Let's get
war
that.
chanter. 6 attacks.
All right, let's get the list up.
3s,
We will have the list for sure on top table. Top table is going to be the next one. So there's 3 contenders for top table.
If you're any ones, does a mortal back to 2.
Okay, pairings, so that way you can see it. So whoever wins this game, and whoever wins the Matt game, and then whoever wins the Roberts game is going to be the contenders.
So you got 2.
That was pretty huge. The War Dog rolled 3 ones to hit in range of the one last gift and took 3 mortal wounds.
I guess.
No, 5s. Wow.
At Matt's list.
No!
And he saves
He
it.
does have the endless gift, so that Nurgle, that Greater Demon of Nurgle is going to heal like
2 sixes,
crazy.
1 6. Oh, he tried so hard.
He tried so hard. He got so far.
That is a Nurgle sandwich.
Dude, it's tasty.
It's got some granite in it. Because the rock.
Uh,
So we'll go with the
got some Vegemite right in the middle of those 2 tasty buns. And it's just a bunch of green.
Talking too much, man.
So
great tax plus the 1.
a couple of the dice rolls here definitely making it. I think Matt just pulled ahead pretty hard.
That was a prophet that he just killed, huh?
Yeah, on a
Yeah,
swing
he's-
back.
yep.
He failed to kill his target and lost his buff guy in the process.
Yeah, that helped.
That's a double whammy right there.
So what has to happen here is the Orc player has to get the double, which is one of the big contenders. If he gets the double, then he'll feel good about it. But if he doesn't get the double and Matt gets to go after this, it's going to feel not good.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. And the thing is, he failed his battle tactic this turn.
Yep.
Which is really big because, like I've been saying, battle tactics are more important than the objectives because
Can be.
they can be. They're not always, but I think you have more control over whether or not you succeed at them. And if you're messing those up, you start to fall behind quick.
Yep. No, you have to get your battle tactics every round. You have to be able to score your additional 2 points for this game now. And if you don't, the first time you don't, it gives you a really back foot because you're 2 points behind, and it
Which is the
scores
equivalent of a lot. Right?
are literally a spread of about 4 points. So you're about half of the spread behind right from that, because it's usually like 20 to 25, or like 20 to 24. Blackguards. As both of us not knowing what that is means.
Oh wait. Are you talking? You're talking about the
Like-
Anvil Guard unit, aka the Dark Elf unit, right? Black Guards. They're okay. My brother plays that faction and plays them. They're not bad. I wouldn't say they're amazing. But they're definitely solid. They're probably not the most.
So
optimal unit.
cities is one of those really weird thing where if you want to take blackguards, that's fine because you have other synergies that will work to make it stronger.
Yeah. I definitely would say that they're
4s and 3s.
a solid 7 out of 10. They're better than average in cities. They're not the absolute best unit, but you can get some work done.
Oh, then just go with cities. I mean, the thing about cities is you have such a vanilla chance of oh, he's responding so much. Okay. Of just making it so many different lists that they're not stuck to what we're seeing here on the board is one that's an offensive body list, which is the orcs. They do a lot of damage. They don't necessarily stay great, but they do have a good staying power too of 2 wounds, and they have enough bodies to where they do board control well. So they're an offensive smash list, whereas Nurgle is a defensive smash list. They have the bodies, they can survive longer, and they can do that kind of stuff. So Cities has a defensive smash list with ward stacks now too because of the FAQ, and then they have the offensive list. They have the shooting list, which we haven't seen today. They have.
You can do magic. You can do all sorts of stuff. They're super flexible. So if you're interested aesthetically in an army for Cities of Sigmar, they're a great choice because you can play one army forever and have an endless different lists you can do. You can always adjust to meta. They're never going to be broken, stupid, overpowered. They're always going to be a player's
They
army.
have been.
But they have
Soul Bridge with the double tap
Okay,
was
yeah, but
broken.
that one list was pretty nuts. But they're always good.
And I mean, right now, if you try to do the double stacking with the Frost Lords and the Flame Phoenix, and then you have a Flame Phoenix come back on a 4-up after you've already
that's
got to
true.
do a 4-up.
The ward
3-up.
stackings, but people think that's going to get refagged in a week because they said so.
It just doesn't happen enough. It
That's
doesn't
true.
happen enough. Like people are reading it wrong.
I don't score my battle tactics.
Yeah, I used to play Warhammer Fantasy too. Yeah, if you have a bunch of like Warhammer Fantasy stuff where you're used to that and you like that aesthetic, definitely cities is the way to go.
We just didn't get back to the game. Is what we need to do. Well, appreciated. We actually like the comments.
Yeah, and right now they're just kind of resolving some combats and stuff. It's nothing too.
So I scored another one. So I do score 4 this battle.
Okay.
2, and then 1 for.
Oh, and they get the extra for the primaries. I bet you Matt didn't remember. This is an important roll off. Very important. Let's see. Oh.
I'll take it.
Yeah, he had to.
But I don't think this is game over though.
No, it's not game over for sure.
I wonder if Matt remembered his endless gift here. I wasn't paying attention, but
What was the endless gift thing?
for every wound that Great and Clean one lost this turn, he gets to bring it back on a 4-up. Every turn.
Yeah, lovely.
Do we do that on this mission for sure?
Yes.
No, so it's a Realm of Gur ability.
No, he doesn't know if they're primes or not.
Because they're so
We can double
primed.
check.
They're not primes. He's right. It's I don't think we need to clarify. It's
So you're going to take the turn?
Okay.
oh Boars is actually super good. So if that's what you're interested in, that's also powerful.
Command points, your battle tactic, and your roar.
Those boars hit like a truck.
I'm gonna pick Slay the Warlord this turn.
Okay.
I like it. He just puts it straight down.
It just
Let's go ahead and
it's not your first, yeah. I'm going to fish for an extra command point on a 4-up. I do. 3.
I'm going to heal the queen.
Nice. We're gonna try roll an 11 that. She heals how many?
Please. 2. 9, 8, 7.
Okay. I'm going to get another one for the War
Just
God's
these,
Vengeance on a 4.
CPs real quick.
Up to 4. Alright. Has to. He's gonna buff the Red Boys, so 2 damage each.
Nice. Very nice.
Other hero space effects. You're gonna curse him.
Curse me.
No problem, Kismaki. Happy to answer questions like that.
He's gonna do his fun little dance, give him +1 to save.
Yes, he does.
For his spell, he's gonna do Cunning Beast Spirits. Got it off on an 8.
So for those of you guys not,
He's going to attempt to dispel.
oh, hold on, I'll let him do that real quick.
7.
Oh.
Nope.
Okay, so they have another +1 to save in case you give yourself a ramp.
I can, but
so
it's,
now you just won't. He's gonna do his fun stuff. Breath and Cloak and Walker doesn't matter as much here. So he's gonna do Brittle Beast Spirits. This is important. Can I go above 24 wall points?
So while he's checking that, at the beginning of the 3rd battle round in the Realm of Gur, which everything's in the Realm of Gur right now, the Realm of Beasts, the player who's going second in that round gets to remove an objective from the game. So what that's doing is making it so that Matt controls all the objectives on the field.
Brittle Beast Spirits.
And it takes away Wyatt's ability to score primary points. So he's basically trying to get an advantage here, removing that thing. So unless Wyatt can remove those Plague Bearers, which he probably can't,
Okay, so it goes off. We're gonna do +1 hit to them.
he's going to lose a lot of points in this primary.
Last spell he's gonna do.
I just want to. I'm gonna go over there and clarify something real quick. But
I'm back.
I was just explaining how they removed the objective and what it meant. But I have to go check something to make sure that we have the points right because of.
Yeah, we'll double check. Oh no, I forgot to ask him if he's been doing the Predator thing for him.
Arcane Bolt. He gets it on a 7 or an 8.
Foxbringer.
Oh my god.
Clarify a couple things because sometimes we miss
Trying to put
stuff.
my headphone back.
So how many points do you guys have? Like how many points do you have? Victory points right now?
10, and he has 11.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So last turn, how many points did you get?
4. 1 from killing a monster in that battle round. 1 from killing a monster with a predator, or killing a unit with a predator with a predator.
Yeah.
And then 2 for 1 and then more than you. Sorry, 1 and then more than you. because I had this one.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Okay,
4
just
turns.
making sure. And was that a predator kill or not?
That
The Maw Crusher.
for the Maw Crusher was the Maw Crusher Predator.
Yes, and we scored you that last turn.
Okay.
That's why you got 6.
So how many points do you have?
He has 11 and I have 10.
Okay, just making sure we had all.
Perfect. We had it wrong.
I know. Okay, your face is done. Arcane bolts into them. Did you dispel it?
Yeah, no, we had it wrong, and Wyatt has it right. Wyatt is the hero right now.
Wyatt's on top of that.
He is on top of his stuff right now.
Alright. Movement time.
Oh, if you want to go Cavalry, Cavalry is Soulblight right now. I mean, the Blood Knights, if you can go back to the first stream, that's like the Cavalry list that's really fun right now that people love. Because they're 3 attacks, 3s, -1 rend, 2 damage on the charge. And so
So you only get 1 additional -1.
it's just what people have fallen in love with for Soulblight.
Oh, curse didn't go off, you're right. So I think I have to charge him this turn. Sitting back and waiting was not. Oh. Do I just have to shoot the fuck out of them?
Yeah, you can. I mean,
1 second, I'm going to get the other guys to stop.
the new round, correct?
Okay. Shooting.
You're hearing that door open.
I know, I get like all scared.
Every time I hear that door open, I'm like, what would you now?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, mortal wounds.
Gonna try to tell Matt? Never mind.
I'm gonna move back so instead of
You
your
hear
range,
Matt.
it's 12 inches of the gap.
Nguyen and Sam right there. Like,
And then
Okay, just making sure everything's clear. I'm pretty sure that Matt did not forget to do Endless Gift on his Grand and Clean one because he was down to 2 and now he's back up to 5. So that's in the right thing.
you need to roll that.
On my hero.
So I think
yeah, so the big thing is that we're not going to ever try to like stop a person from getting a gotcha, because gotchas are important pieces of the game where if a person makes a mistake, like earlier where the arrow boys, which are closest to his hand, the big blob of green and white that you see, he moved it too close to the other person's 12-incher. We're never going to go up and try to fix something like that, because that is a gotcha moment
that's
that is...
like a misplay, right? It's
Yeah.
like an actual mistake.
Yeah, like where a person did not play the play, did not tactically make the right choice. That is never something we're going to try to alleviate. When a person forgets a rule, if it's their own rule, it's not going to be. It's weird because
Yeah,
like
it's weird. It's sort of like if the mechanics of the game shouldn't be working a certain way. That's what we're gonna try to fix it.
yeah,
basically.
exactly. Like especially if the pulling the objective with the certain things, like a person's going to be able to forget their own rule, but then it's kind of like if it's your turn and you're forgetting your opponent's rules because you're going too fast, or if, like, and that's the whole thing too. Like,
It's like decisions versus mechanics. Like you could not remove the objective and forget it. We're not gonna remind him to remove an objective. He has a choice. It's not a automatic. He has to choose to do it, right? So and we're not gonna correct things like that.
well,
but
that one
no,
should
it's,
be.
it's a me. You don't have
You
to
get
do
to
it.
choose to do it, but it's still one of those if they don't
I
ever.
personally wouldn't remind someone for that because, like, I think that one is like 100% a choice. Whereas someone having -1 to hit and not taking that into factor basically results in not following the rules, in my opinion, at least.
Yeah, there's a consensus to be had there then when it comes to what should be and what shouldn't be, because we went and talked to him about a 6 for the wound, whereas
Yeah, I thought it was like a rule thing, but it's also like it's an RTT. I think at a GT I wouldn't correct anything, right? The expectations are high
I wouldn't let
unless
it.
they were cheating.
Well,
Right?
yeah, I mean, again, that's the same thing. That's why we're trying to help them, and the reason we're trying to help them is because they're on stream. So they're having that mistake where they forget there's certain things, and we just go in to make sure that when we see a mistake and we bring it up more than twice, we'll want to go and clarify it with the people inside. That's kind of the thing that we've been doing. We've been waiting for noticing the mistake more than once, and then being like, hey, is this clear to the players themselves? Because we want to make sure the people watching actually see the game as best as it could be played, not where little mistakes are happening because the people are nervous from the stream.
Yeah,
so,
yeah. It's a lot of pressure if you've never done it. So he's shooting like crazy. What's his target here? I think he's shooting the Grand and Clean one, right? He's trying to make sure your move's at. Yeah, because Wyatt's really like on top of this, right? He's making good plays consistently.
Well, he's just playing
Guaranteed
nice
that-
and quick, and he's also getting what he needs to do.
Yeah.
But and then the dice fell against him, even though it was a good play to charge the thing in like he did. He didn't. The profit died.
Oh, 'cause that's how many wounds are remaining? Not how many they've
You did
taken?
1 wound to him.
Oh.
Now it's down to 1 wound left. He has 3 wounds
Interesting.
left.
Sorry, he has 1 wound left.
He has 1 wound left, so I'll go to 4. He has 3 wounds left. He has
Yeah, now Wyatt's calling him out on not putting his dice out the right way.
Yeah, well, people have different things, but I think like in 40k versus Age of Sigmar, people do them the opposite direction and stuff like that. It can, as long as everyone's clear on how many wins
It's
are left,
you
right?
should when you start the game off on this topic,
have a conversation about
you should
it.
be like, hey, are we going to count up or are we going to count down? And all the dice on the table should be the same. It shouldn't be, oh, I count down, oh, I count up, oh, now I'm confused. So,
Right. Yeah.
Like, as soon as the person says I count down, I'm like, okay, cool, that's not the right way to do it, but I'll do it your way if you don't. Like, because I think counting up is the easiest way for most things.
How much well, in Age of Sigmar, because like the bracketing on monsters and stuff like that is listed in how many wins you've taken, not how much wins you have left. In 40, a lot of 40k players do it the other way, which causes some confusion because in 40k it's the other way around because Games Workshop's inconsistent like that. But
Yeah, and that's where it's a little.
so
And this is where I feel bad too because we've been watching Matt so much that we haven't been watching for if he did his things right. So like we've been watching Wyatt and helping Matt, and we should have also been able to help Wyatt in that.
yeah, but Wyatt's been playing tight. I haven't seen him make any mistakes.
Yes.
So, let's talk. I want to talk about something right here. Some decisions that he made. So the archers went and split their shots among a bunch of characters.
Yep.
That is a risky play. He's going again for those high risk, high reward plays. You know what I mean? Like he's going for these like long shot charges. He's going for splitting up attacks. He's trying to get those high payoffs, which could be the right option. Here it didn't work, right? He didn't kill the characters, but if it had worked, he could have eliminated several characters all at once.
Yes.
So what do you think about that targeting priority there?
I always split my attacks.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah, I always split my attacks. So like it's never a bad choice to split your attacks. I
I'm
learned
the
that from
exact
Jax
opposite
at
camp.
rerolling wounds. No, I like always split my attacks. No, okay. So to answer Kismaki. Okay.
Maki, yeah.
Like Bismarcky.
Yeah, he's talking about boar boys. And he wants
Yes,
to
I
build
mean,
those.
we've got a buddy of ours, Pablo, who has run 18 pigs forever. The reason you can't take a bunch of pigs now is coherency rules, because their base sizes, it just doesn't work as well as it used to.
Yeah, it's a little awkward now, but in squads of 3, it's pretty scary. In squads of 6, it's real awkward. So you have to play it a little differently, but you can still do crazy stuff with them. But yeah, Pablo's amazing at that army. So
Oh, so we're at 3, so he should be on the 6.
top of 3.
We're at the top of 3, right?
So being in combat triggers.
I'll do the top of-
Oh, interesting. So now I'm seeing why he split that fire.
Because of how he charged in.
That makes sense. That really clarifies why he was going for it. I didn't see that play at first, which it's super obvious now.
Yeah,
but-
so if you do all MSU of the boars, you're not going to have a lot of bodies. So that's the only big problem that any cavalry list would have is that it doesn't have the bodies to score objectives.
But if you go back to our round 1, you can see a similar sort of list with a lot of super elite cavalry, and it can really pay off.
Yes, totally. I completely am wrong in that. It doesn't matter if you have the bodies because that was versus bodies list too.
Yeah, there's always pros and cons to every list, right?
Nope.
He got rid of him.
Got rid of them.
It's not his general though. That was Festus.
So that was from the rock that he did that because it was within 3 inches. Monstrous action, and now he's gonna get +1 to his attack.
She's gonna go at her top of her bracket.
Cool. I'm going to fight first with my revital.
But it's easier to paint only 20 models.
I can't give him all that attack because I don't think I have a hero within 18.
Does he have a unit champion?
That's okay. Doesn't matter. Everything is going to go into. I'm not spending any command abilities on him. Everything is going into.
Does he have a unit champion?
So that's why I said I can't.
Okay, I was like, I want to help you at least as much as I can.
Everything into the great enclosure.
All defense.
And then he's not a hero?
He is.
So, Kismaki, what's going on in the center is those orc units are archers.
It doesn't even matter.
The Nurgle unit moved up really close to them in a previous combat, but then it's the orc player's turn, and he doesn't want to be in close combat. He's a shooting unit, but he wants to stay on the objective. So what he's doing is he's getting as close as he can without being in combat, so he can have bodies on the objective. But he doesn't want to fight because he'll lose the fight in close combat. That's why they're all balled up like that.
They don't both try to not charge each other. He hasn't had the chance to charge into him.
Yeah, Nurgle guy, Matt has not had the chance yet. It's not his turn.
Yeah, and he made the charge. He declared the charge. The Arrow Boys could have gone in, and he smartfully did not go in because it just wouldn't have been worth it.
Wyatt's playing super tight. He was just going for the long shot to see if he could finish off that character over there. Didn't make it. Chose not to go in at all. It's a really smart play from him.
Is the guy gone? Does the 6 to hit?
No. That guy's still there.
No.
Not anymore.
There we go.
9
Oof.
for 4 up.
That is solid.
Yeah, who's this against? I think it's against the Poxbringer. I think he's trying to kill the Poxbringer.
No, they go for GoDaddy now. You know, with the. No, I mean Craggy, not GoDaddy. I say Gordrak because I have to face him too much. But Kragnos is the destruction god right now.
Does she do anything when she dies?
Oh.
Okay.
You may fight.
He got that through barely. Like pretty much exactly, actually. But he got him, so.
So, like I said, the orc got the double turn. He's not going to get the objective point scoring from having his people on the bottom keeping that objective. So it's still, this is one of those ones that now that he killed that, this would need the little bit of extra time to like fully play the next round out before you could say who would win, because the score's so close.
It's so close, right? I still have no idea who's going to win, right? I think the Nurgle's going to do a lot of damage on this upcoming turn. They're going to really...
Point-wise, yeah.
3s and 4s.
That happens.
He has to pile in towards him. He's not even going to move. This is already touching. They're closer to that model, so they're going to pile in towards him. He looks equidistant, so I'm going to pile him in this way. He's closer this way. He's going to pile this way. And he's going to fill the middle.
Nice. Good movement. That was real nice micro. Here we're seeing a good comparison of someone with excellent micro skills, doing all his positioning just right, versus someone who's... That's like their next thing they gotta learn to do, right? The next level up moment is that precision movement of every model, so you're really maximizing.
Yeah, when Wyatt's playing, I don't even want to talk.
Yeah, he's so good, right?
He's saying what he needs to say as it's happening, which is, it's clear communication to your opponent.
6 and 1 is rerolled. Okay, so 4 attacks into your Scrivener.
Yeah, Wyatt's kicking ass right now. He's playing super great.
These are 2 damage each.
I think this is a good lesson, like to just demonstrate that you don't gotta be shady or anything like that. Playing super up front, you can be an amazing top tier player without ever doing anything, like without always being crystal clear. And it's really just the way to be.
Hitting on 3s, didn't matter, but when you choose, 3 at AP1, which you ignore.
It's pretty rough.
2 damage each.
Can you get Matt to move away from the...
From the what?
We just keep hearing Matt in the background.
Oh, Matt Nguyen, yeah.
I gotta tell him. Oh my god.
Okay, that's not so bad.
Oh, that's Kyle.
You're trying to fight?
So here, if I was Matt, I would be directing all my attacks into those orcs right there. I wouldn't bother with the rogue idol. You're not going to kill it, right? So just...
Who? Where would he be attacking?
Over here, in between the rogue idol and those boys right there, his hero should go into them, and so should the plague bearers, and just kill them.
The one hero that's left?
Yeah. We got 2 characters, but yeah.
5 up, 6 up.
6 ups.
Oh my god. You see that stacking ward there?
Yeah, see, he's not accomplishing anything with these attacks here against this guy, and that's what I was talking about. Now he's tied up behind, can't move into the objective, can't charge the error boys, because his plague bearers are tied up with these orcs here, and that's a big problem. He now can't steal that objective back from the orcs.
I forgot the OBG just.
on it when it comes to his turn, so he's not going to be able to get those three primary points.
Twos. So threes because of
See
your minus
what
one.
I'm saying right here?
Yeah.
Hitting you on twos because of big wall. That's cocked. You have 7, so 6 at 90.
Well, you pile in per model, so technically because he's in combat, he can actually pile into the orcs below him, and then yeah, like he can totally. I mean, I don't think he's gonna think that, so he might not do it, but he can.
You never know. He's
Guess we'll go here.
sometimes like a secret.
All right, we're gonna find
genius.
out right now.
Let's see. Let's see.
Let's see what he does.
Let's see what he does.
Okay, so what we're saying here is he's gonna pile in right here for these guys, but the guys below him actually have to go to the closest unit, which means that they have to go towards the other unit. We're just
Or
gonna see
not
right
move.
now. And
He's just gonna not do it.
see, I would have totally piled into them, tying them up for another turn so that they don't get to shoot at whatever they want. And you get to throw a couple attacks into them. I know you're now gonna get hit back, but it's just.
He could get out of this by just hitting
Defense
those
with their unit champion.
orcs pretty well. Like if he just hits them pretty hard, clears those up, then he's
So
fine.
he just all out defense. He's probably out of CP, and I bet you the other person's out of CP, or maybe.
No, he's not. He's definitely not out of CP, but he's got like 1 or 2 left.
We're gonna just.
Beautiful. That is icing.
Because he got off the general's ability and
Oh man.
Freeze.
AP.
so he also hasn't used his triumph.
First.
After the killing of the Guo, I mean yeah, like I said, the orc player needed the double to be able to secure it, and it came down to dice rolls after that. No, there's not enough support characters for Matt to really do a lot, but that doesn't mean that there isn't. If Matt gets a double, he still totally has the chance to win. So
And yeah, it's actually still really close. And also Nurgle has summoning, which we haven't done yet. He hasn't summoned any units
Nope.
onto the table.
I
Yep.
forgot that was a thing.
So Nurgle is really good at this. He's gonna get hit hard, right? But he's really good at grinding.
Well, it's because I was panicked.
And freeze.
Ah!
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not rolling good though.
Oh.
I'm actually picking poorly on my things. So okay. End
So
of
the,
my turn.
but the combat at the top of the objective doesn't really matter that much at the end of the day. He's got so many more bodies.
Battle shock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Please roll 1.
If he rolls a 1, it'd be super gross right now. He's fine.
It would have been the second one in the game too
Yeah.
for them. That would have been
Matt's
great.
got a habit of rolling a lot of 1s though. That one game he rolled 5 in a row against me. I was like, all right, dude, like, can you stop?
So I scored 2 for my battle tactic.
And
One,
then 1 for the monster.
2 for my battle tactic. 1 for the points. 1 for killing a monster. 1 because a predator killed a predator. So 5.
Okay.
Slay the wizard. And then do I get an extra because she was a monster?
Yes, he did 16. It's 16 because a monster did it.
So I go 6. Because I killed a monster.
16. Nice turn for Wyatt right there.
Yeah, that really sealed the deal with the extra point for the monster too.
But I still don't think the game's locked up.
No.
I think
But it really comes down to if Matt gets a double. If Matt
Yeah.
doesn't get the double, then I would say it's
Yeah.
Wyatt's game.
because I mean Matt's gonna get some stuff done this turn, but
1. Woohoo.
And again, if he would have just retreated,
yeah, this whole game would look different, right?
oh my god, if he just would have retreated the Glock in the very beginning, that would have been a completely different game. Huh?
Yeah. Up to 16 points. Yeah, he's doing some powerful turns here.
Matt needs to finish his turn in the next round, or else he's gonna,
Yeah.
that round's not gonna count.
Yeah, it's. I mean, he can still score 5.
It's super close though, because like it's just the bottom of 3, and with an average with a regular score.
Yeah, he can still score 5, so he can tie it.
I know.
Yeah. It's hard to call this one.
Well, Axe has no math.
No there.
Needs to
So
finish
Oh.
this round. He needs to finish this turn, or else it's gonna go back to round 2.
Okay.
D3 more.
How much time does he have?
I mean,
Like 25.
I think it'd be fair. Okay, I was gonna say.
Yeah, we can give him a couple extra minutes if we stop them.
Yeah,
Time for the stream, so.
I told him, like, you need to finish this round.
Just doing it in 12.
Else you're gonna go back to
Sorry. Those 2. So first unit.
So they're probably gonna end up on a tie.
It seems likely.
That's fine. I'll
If he would just stop for a second, like that's the thing you gotta teach Matt to just stop for a second, think the end result through.
Yeah.
Before that way, because right now he would totally just be able to tie it and just be done. Because he doesn't even have to charge or do anything; he just has to retreat off and then he ties it. Because it'd be
I
2
will
for the
get
thing, and then he would have the other. So he'd have more.
and then he'd get his battle tactic. So he'd get the 3 for the objectives and then the 2 for the battle tactic, making it 5 to, so it'd be 16 to 16. If he wants to win, all he'd have to do is try to get a predator unit to kill a predator unit. If he had the ability to do that, then he would go for a predator on predator matchup. But I don't see any of those matchups working for him. So
Yeah.
he's gonna kill the rock or the 30 man of archers that haven't lost a single archer, or like
Yeah,
two.
which ain't gonna happen. So he does have a good amount of summoning points though. His contagion points have been stacking up. It's the 3rd turn. He just got 6 more.
Yeah, we need special points for the screen thing. We need the battle tactic thing so we know what they're doing, and we need whose turn it is. I like roll off because it's just always fun to see who won the roll off.
Yeah.
But that would be like a small thing.
They're gonna know either way.
Oh, he's retreating on. That's clever. I like that. He's just getting more models onto the table than him.
But that means that they're not going to be contenders for the top table. So that means it's going to be who won between Chris and Roberto.
Someone's gonna go. There's gonna be 2 people that go 3 now.
Who won against Chris and
I'm
Roberto?
just thinking, redeploy these guys. 2 6
serious?
inches. All I need
Okay.
is 1. Got a 1.
I think Roberto
I'm
won
gonna
that.
move some guys forward 1 inch.
Yeah, it was a tough match for Chris.
You guys is like touching that.
Just to,
Why? I feel stressed out right now.
cause
And I'm not even playing, and I feel stressed out.
it's the energy, man. We're all connected.
I definitely do feel stressed. Like I was just like, and then I had to do like a janky rolling with Sam.
He's gonna run away.
So like,
I like this play.
I'm gonna keep yours on. But mine's
I like this play coming from Matt.
so it's definitely my
Just fall
room.
back
So
your movements. You don't
So this is what he should have done earlier with the Glotkin. He's retreating from combat for tactical advantages, right?
like redeploy,
Just to
but
deny
becomes
the
flank
opponent turn of
and go on
fighting.
top, and then technically cap the guy. Technically, Matt had a 13
Foxy,
inch
so
charge
Fairy Foxy does not go off.
because everything else on the terrain
Okay, shooting.
Shooting, no
is
shooting.
flat,
So-
except for like
No charges.
on it. And I'm like, you're not.
They fell back, so no charges. Fighting.
So he couldn't wobbly model on the
Yeah.
train.
Gotcha. And he was already winning, so like, give me a break.
Didn't he lose?
Oh, Sam won.
Oh, so it was against.
So you can get 10.
Oh, so you told Sam that.
Yeah.
Just save time, right?
4, 6, 8, 10. I think his Conqueror would have been.
All right.
Who's that one?
No, that's the same thing with flying units. It's so hard because you just want to be like, oh yeah, it's here, you know, but it wasn't even.
And then like we don't have standardized
3,
levels.
no rent.
3 ups.
So,
Yep.
Yeah.
That's where it's easiest just to say, oh,
Stuff like that. All the cards. 3s. Your last one hit.
Grab the range. Good.
This is the combat up in the top right corner.
So
I think.
Help me 9 and no AP against you.
4s.
Isn't it 5s because you're out of range?
5's that range, so.
Some 5 ups.
Did Matt not attack?
4 go down. And then end of the phase, you take morale.
Did he not swing at all?
He did.
Did no damage.
We watched.
And then contesting objectives. You can
Dang.
control that one for sure. And then
Dice aren't supporting him.
It's out there.
you have how many of that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19.
18, 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Damn. All right, that's gonna be game.
Yeah, that's game.
Because that's the end of it.
Yeah, so tight play from start to finish by Wyatt,
Yeah.
pulling through.
You would get it?
Yeah. Yeah. He won prio, or he went first.
Last turn, right?
I don't know.
Right.
I honestly just don't know. I don't think we can finish the round.
Yeah.
If I take it, all I do is. Sounds like we have a visitor.
Person who wins ties.
Well, so we forgot first. We forgot who went first last.
He went. I went first last round. Okay, so I take it.
Yeah, so you take it.
Cool. We have
Go
how many
ahead and
minutes?
give the camera a little smile. So you go like, you gotta come to the there you go. There you go. So that see your face.
Yeah.
How much time do we have left?
You guys have 15 minutes. I mean, they call it an end of round, so there is 15 minutes for the two of you.
Think we can finish a round in 15 minutes now?
Honestly, maybe. I'm not sure.
I think it's just gonna be called at this. I mean, because you only
There's only
scored
thing I
3
do-
last time,
I
right?
scored
Scored
no,
one.
1. because
You didn't get your battle tactic
No,
either.
because I redeployed more guys onto the objective.
Oh, so your battle
it's
tactic
21
was,
to 19.
Conquer.
No, it's 16.
It was Conquer.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, I could have
So,
probably
yeah,
done
because you
on
only
this
scored
one,
your one.
but I chose
Well,
that
I
one.
wasn't controlling that one.
Yeah.
So that redeploy that the Orcs
best thing
did
you can do
could have been
is try and get
prevented
that thing
again by
off the
better
tip.
micro on Matt's position. If he had
Trying to get
made
five
sure
full
that he was exactly 3 inches away, the Orcs would not have been able to redeploy closer in and get more guys on the objective. So again, it's a lesson in that every little tiny bit of movement you do definitely matters and decides how games go. Because Matt could have gotten 2 extra points right here and been tied. And it would have been tied at the end of the game instead of a loss.
Shoot, I don't think that matters. I would fall back.
So time and time again, he made poor micro decisions, and Wyatt capitalized, making excellent micro decisions and movements and little precision things like that to make sure all his guys were in the right spots at the right times, and that came through for him. And that's why he pulled so far ahead here. It's a little like snowballing effect.
Roll there. 6. Does that make it? Barely.
Barely. Yep. So you get it there. Get
Yeah.
impact hits there, and then
Yeah, Wyatt wins for sure. But they're playing out that last round super quick. It's really simple.
Okay, charge him. Hey. I'll fight them. Go battle first attacks. Okay. Do I reroll 6s?
yep.
Fuck. Yeah, they both hit still because he gets on 2s. No, -1.
-1 against these guys. So,
1 wound, AP2,
AP1, so 6s.
D6. Take 3.
1.
8 attacks.
Rerolling 6s.
Rerolling 6s. That was a 1 that got rerolled into a miss. Rerolling a 6. Rerolled into a miss. Let me make sure I'm still winning on 2s because I'm bracketed.
Yeah, 8 wounds.
I still, okay. Still winning on 2s because of big walk. So it's 5 at AP -2, so you're saving on 6s.
Saved 1.
So 2 damage each, so you take 8.
5s.
You take 5 total.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And then I fight with these guys.
Yep. Sucks that thing's not alive.
3 at AP nothing because you ignore it.
Save 2.
So it's 2 damage. Take 1. Did you kill him?
No, he's at. He has 3 wounds.
Cool.
4, 3
You would-
attacks.
yeah.
3 attacks over here. 1. Wounds, rend 1.
Fail.
3.
6 up. Save
1.
one.
Nice. There you go.
Okay, then the other 12 attacks from the room.
Alright.
Out of range.
Out of range for sure.
Yep. Oh, yeah, definitely out of range.
2s. Okay, so you have 7 more and no AP. So 4, 5s.
5s.
And 5s.
They have like 13 minutes. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think Matt has any outs here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
He owns.
Well,
Well,
all
he's about to
defense
get 2 points, right? So they're gonna die.
This is Wyatt's turn right now. And Wyatt's taking, just did a whole bunch of damage to him, probably taking this. So,
Wyatt's turn
It's
again?
Wyatt's turn.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Take
1
4,
damage.
6 up.
Okay.
Okay, so
No
for
command
purposes of
points.
controlling this, how many do you? Oh,
1, 2,
battle
3,
shot.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2,
So
1, 2,
it's
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, I
roll 1.
stopped with
Oh my
so
god,
I
he just rolled a
missed
1?
a roll 1.
I could
Roll 1
completely
again.
change this right here. 3. I don't
So
think.
that leaves you with 11 on the point.
Yes.
How many does a 10 or more wound model count as?
10 counts as
5.
5.
5.
5.
Oh, so he still controls that objective.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
I just needed you to do that one.
It's top of turn or bottom?
Top of turn.
Top of 4.
It's top of 4. We just haven't changed it.
They're not gonna finish.
They're speed playing, yeah.
Yeah, they're speed playing. They've already agreed that
So you can finish your turn. So I scored 1, 1, then 3.
it was going to be hard for Matt to get it. And it's not even going to be top of 4 anymore. It'll be bottom of 4, which is why I just finished this turn.
Yeah. Oh, Wyatt just got 3 points.
3 points? Okay. Put that in.
I misplayed a few times, and he played beautifully. He punished all my misplays.
I guess he kind of did. Different perspectives here.
I'm going to attempt to...
Self-critical players end up being real good, and they're always aware of their mistakes. So Wyatt's over here thinking he made a bunch of misplays, but he was playing pretty great. I'm sure he did make misplays, but
Yeah, I mean, he had his own,
Right.
the own
8, so I don't.
IQ 9000.
right. One of the things that like I learned when I was a super competitive Magic player is those days when you feel like you're messing up constantly is actually when you're playing the best.
Oh, okay.
Because you're just realizing your mistakes.
Look at
And when
us,
you feel like you're playing great, you just don't even realize you're making that mistake in the first place.
Okay. I get
So
what you're
you,
saying.
so
It's a sense
a
of,
lot of time when you're like, man, I keep messing up, it's like, no, you're always messing up. This time you just knew. You were aware of your mistake at the time.
yeah, but if you keep messing up and then you made the mistake again,
Yeah, right. But like generally, like when you feel like you keep making misplays, it's like
yeah, if you
It's
keep
so-
feeling like you could have done better,
Uh-huh.
that I can agree with you.
Yeah, that's
If
what
you
I'm
keep
saying.
that feeling in the back of your head, I can always do better. Sure,
I will
that's a
when
thing
I
to
need roll that.
learn about life.
So I'm going to...
Life lesson there. Thank you. This is
Only shot.
The More You Know, brought to you by Aaron.
I can't do all that.
36 dice.
Dun, 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 dun.
Interesting.
I'm hitting on 6s.
Oh,
It's true overall.
he's also throwing dice at him. It makes the dice roll better when you throw them at your opponent.
Do I reroll 6s?
Within the wither staff.
Has he moved? Measure it.
Measure 12.
Yes, you are.
I am.
Oh, he's hitting on 6s, rerolling 6s.
He's still there.
But I guess it's worth it.
I thought he would die too. 2 hits on the first round. Swing a force, nothing. I'm just wasting our quality. Here, fuck it. I'm not gonna do it. Keep going.
Yeah, that's good on him. Letting him finish his turn, right? So they only have a couple
If I'm
minutes
re-rolling
left.
my 6s and only hitting on 6s, it's not worth it. You make it in with as many people as you need.
No, please, Matt. Position. Do the zigzag. He's not doing the zigzag. He never does the zigzag.
It looks like
He stops, he doesn't start measuring each one, just like Wyatt would have gone from each person and done the full, like you, yep. So it's little micromanaging things, again, like we've brought up with Matt playing, he has been playing forever, so he's emotionally invested in this game. And he's playing a person who plays 40k regularly, who completely cut the emotion off, like, to play the tactics better. And it does make for a more competitive game, but it also cuts away from, like, the narrative part of it, where you get to be like, oh, this is going to happen, and my guy's going to do this thing, and then I got to roll a dice. Like, you're not getting emotionally charged, you're just doing the...
Playing with precision, you're a different kind of satisfaction out of it, right?
Yeah, you enjoy doing the measurement of each model to see that you perfectly measured that model each way. Whereas Matt's playing more like, I want my guys to get into combat, so I'm going to pick them up as a blob and move them into the combat. And
Yeah, and he could be when I was talking about the zigzag is when you have a 32 millimeter base with 1 inch reach. It's pretty hard to get guys in, but if you do a zigzagging thing, you can get several more models in.
Yep.
Not always 2 ranks, but you can get at least a few more models in.
you never want to just push forward. You basically end up having the guy that's in the front go as far off to the left or far off to the right as they can. And the closer ones, you keep filling in left and right. That's what he means by zigzag. So you have your closest units going. Again, if I had a pin right now, this would be so much easier to explain. But basically, you would use those ones in the back, the 5 models that he has in the back of the combat right now that are not in combat. At least 3 more of those would have been in combat if he zigzagged them to actually pile in after their charge. Because you, again, like I brought up way earlier, when you make a charge, it's best if you actually use your measurements beforehand. So if you are making a 7-inch charge, you can be like, okay, now I also have 3 inches that I'm going to add for my 10-inch
being after my pile in. So let's see how many people are within 10 inches. You measure all that out, then you try to do the zigzag so that you can get everybody in. Is the best way to kind of do a charge mechanic. Like you want to go through your measurements of every measurement before you move your models, and it's actually in the rules to do that too. It's just people don't think why it's in the rules, so they just kind of skip it. But why it's in the rules is to help you know, because that's 10 inches, and then I just thought, oh wait, but it's also 1 extra inch for your guys being able to hit. Or if they have a 2-inch reach, then you can measure the 12 inches and you can say, okay, I have this many people that can get into combat. Then you do your moves to see how many, and you will lose 1 or 2 some of the time unless you pile in correctly, or like in this case, because there's terrain around them and he can't wrap around, he wouldn't be able to get everybody in, so he would lose people for that. But if there wasn't terrain around, then he would be able to wrap around, and then that would give him more. If the terrain wasn't there, basically in this example of zigzagging, all 5 of the people in the back would have made it in. But because of the terrain, you could have said everybody's within 10 inches because everybody was, but they wouldn't be able to pile in to make it around the terrain to still get that extra bit. So you'd still lose those 2 guys in the very back.
Oh, speaking of which, here's a little thing. He didn't pile in again up there up top. He could have wrapped around more, got another guy in combat. He's losing so much of his power.
It's little things. It's little moves that just keep adding up. You got to keep making the right micro move.
Model dies. Goes attack back. 8 attacks. 2 die.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So minus 1.
Putting on 3s. Wounding you on 2s. Okay, 6 and no AP.
5s.
5 up, 5 up.
5s and 5s. Oh, we can do it. 5s and 5s.
Yeah, so he still got that one.
Okay.
Battle shock.
So I have Inspiring Presence.
Let's see if Matt rolls a 1 here.
Let's start over here. 5. I have 8 models on the point.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
See if you roll any.
Ah, so close. If you got a 1, you would have been able to bring back more people.
Other squad, he's got to take that battle shock. If he gets a 1 over here, this would be nuts if he gets a 1. Okay, he didn't. He's fine though.
2, you're fine. How many models do you have on the point?
5, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah, 20 before. You got 5 more.
I have.
And lost 3. I was just going to say, and he lost 3 guys.
10, 11, 12.
And he healed a bunch back with the life swarm, so.
20, 21, 22, 23. So you score 1 point.
All right.
Game.
There
That's
you
game.
go. Yeah.
Good try though in the end there. He almost stole that game back,
yeah,
right? Like,
yeah.
Okay, so I think we don't have enough time to finish another round.
All right. So we're gonna go on a very brief break just to reset the table, get the thing. It's gonna be about 10 minutes. We'll be right back after that with round 3. All right,
I knew
guys.
it slipped away.
All right. Here we go. We're coming into round 3. I'm going to update some of this information right here.
Worry about these. Yes. For turn 1. Yep. For actually setting everything up. It doesn't matter if you're within 3 or anything like that.
And so you guys are going to have the defender just set it up. You're not going to do the...
Yeah, we're going to do the whole
Awesome. Sweet.
Hey, just a reminder, guys. I know you guys are playing long ways. You're either gonna choose these 2 or these 2 to be impassable.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Nice.
Hey, wait,
Let's
no, wait.
just roll it real quick, Sam.
I like to play all 4 impassable because they're rock features. Do I have that option if I want?
If you
It's
agree.
one of the things that we have to agree to. If we don't agree, then they come Wildwood.
Nah, read the pack, bro. It says, did Tommy get rid of it?
2 of them have to be.
You know what? Tommy, it's not in this version of the pack. Take it back. Okay.
This is the TO now.
Would
So
you
he
like
said
to-
it's
How
2.
many drops are you?
2.
Alright. Ooh. 2 as well.
Alright.
Which means you would-
So
Oh,
I
are you
already
2 as well?
Yeah.
Big.
Oh, I'm 3. So you're going to the rest. This new list is 3.
Yeah, I didn't think
I'm going to
so.
go defender.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll set up these objectives.
Okay. Here we are getting set up for the mission. We've got 2 top-tier players. These guys are always at the top tables. In fact, they're 2 of the 3 players that I've lost to recently. They're always really precise, on top of things, clear communicators, so we're expecting a pretty good game here.
Both people are getting the rule wrong, then that's fine. But if we notice one person getting it right and the other person getting it wrong, we will come in and ask a question.
Okay,
We
sounds
won't say, oh, hey, this is how the thing happens. We'll just come in and say, hey, is this how this works or is this how this works?
Okay.
So if you don't get it from the question, then you don't get it too. And that.
Is it just the center of this?
Yeah.
So you can go 5.
5 from the edge?
5 from the edge does it.
Most of the time when we do it, it's actually us getting it wrong. Yeah. So we came in last time.
The only thing pre-game, I guess, for you to know, gate breakers are going to do bonus damage against anything that's in you.
Yeah, just do your quick little, hey, this is what I'm doing, I'll turn it back on. And then they can't see your guys' face,
You
so...
want me to wait for setting up terrain, right? You said?
No, go set the train up, see what you guys are doing. And then the difference is I just want you guys to know the 3 things. So the second thing was the coming in. Third thing is during hero phase and during times when you guys do a lot of stuff, we actually turn your mics up and ours down, and we let you guys do the talking, so you're gonna be heard. And then we turn ours back down during combat and go over your stuff. So
Sounds good.
You have any questions about the new Italians before we start saying? Okay.
They don't do anything.
Just give me an extra art. Nothing crazy.
Do you have any questions about Marcus? It's pretty straightforward.
All right.
Top table.
Yeah. Yeah, so we, Ramon just went out there, laid out everything clear to make sure they understood how the stream is going to roll, so that everyone knows what's going on.
I will probably have once you put it out.
These
Yeah,
guys
that's how
are
I,
always very
remember
precise with their
shit.
rules, very clear
So-
communicators in my experience. So we shouldn't have too
Well,
many
I mean,
problems.
we're already in the middle of the terrain didn't get set up
I need to
correctly.
keep my pace like personally quick, otherwise I won't get it done. So I'm gonna
Can I see?
I think they're doing the way that it was done at Old Town Throwdown, where you can choose the
No,
place.
I
to
just
hero
mean like if there's too much camera stuff.
but
Yeah.
I'm
just
not
gonna
sure if
move
that's on
on
the pack.
because it's.
I agree.
I need to like I literally won't get my turn done.
No, yeah, and your word because your first game, you didn't get 3 rounds.
So Sam's already starting off nervous.
Back there.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Keep 'em,
dude, being on camera,
to the
even
side.
even
Well, top
Greg-
round. This is a hard match. So this is a hard match for
15
Sam.
inches for the box, right?
He's facing giants with a bunch of bodies, so it's not even a fair thing to say that it isn't a hard match.
He does have Kragnos though.
He does have
Kragnos is amazing
wrong.
versus
We
Sons
should
of
check these,
Behemoth.
locations.
The rest of
Okay,
his
this one
army
I set up.
is going to struggle a bit.
It's 9.
Clarify some stuff.
well, they're trying to set up the
Okay. So I need 2 in the middle. I'm gonna go this one and this one. Now impassable blocks line of sight as well, correct? No block line of sight, but it does. Just means you can't go through it, correct?
Basically, all it means is you can't land on it, like or go through it, but like you can't land on it. That's the big thing. These 2.
Yep. I'm gonna put. Let's see. That's what I was doing.
This is them right now. They're discussing stuff, so I'm letting them talk about it.
This is, and it's better if they're kind of.
You have tokens.
Well, I guess actually we should take this time to talk about their lists before the game begins. So, Chris is playing.
Well,
Sons
they're
of
gonna
Behemoth.
say their list too. My bad.
Yeah, but like they're doing setup, so we can kind of give some commentary on this, right? So Chris is playing Sons of Behemoth. For those of you who don't know, Sons are amazing right now. They went from like pretty good to like god tier when they entered into AoS 3. They got points reductions, and all the rule changes benefited them. And admittedly, they kind of needed it. They were a little bit mediocre before, so the help was good, but it arguably might have been a bit much. But they're still really good, right? But there's a lot of counterplay. But they're what people call a DPS check army. And what that means is they pretty much ask, can you do enough damage to kill me? Because you're not taking the objectives from me. They're super tanky, super big, they hit real hard.
So Tom told me that...
That's on me.
I would say Tom told me that if it's true height, like, so if I'm here, you actually, I mean, you'll be able to see because of the way the terrain is, but you wouldn't actually see.
There we go. There we go.
Also have
the terrain is like it's a tree, so you're gonna see me through the tree.
yeah.
So I guess we have nothing other than these that are actually blocking lines.
And I don't think they block line of sight to giants.
No, they do not.
I thought they block line of sight in general.
I think if you're, I could be wrong. I think if you're over 10 wounds, they don't. But not like I could be wrong. It's right.
I would say just pull up the FAQ because it updated.
Oh no, but they're not.
Perfectly
They're not
honest,
awakened
say
models.
yes, but I think Sam's correct.
Yeah, so it's this part. Visibility from a model with wound characteristic of 10 or more is not blocked by wild wolf range.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
That's kind of interesting. It makes sense, though, right? A giant towering over a forest, he can see it still. Like, you're not gonna... He's not going to be confused by the little trees that he's stepping over anyway.
Well, it might.
And there's going to be a lot of big models in this game. This is going to be a smash
This
game.
is fun watching two people.
Yeah, I love it. And keep them,
Right? So, the other army is another big Waagh army, kind of like we just saw last round, but it's built very differently. It still has that cabbage, that one that ran in there, the guy on the Maw Crusher who smashed into the Plague Bears and did a ton of damage. It still has that. But it also has Kragnos, the End of Empires. And Kragnos is one of those god beasts that came out recently who's just been wrecking havoc on the competitive community.
Yeah, no, he just did 20 wounds to a giant in the last round. So he's actually just faced giants in the round before this, Sam did, with his Kragnos. And it destroyed a
Huge mega
Godzilla.
This piece is garrisonable, but this thing isn't garrisonable.
No, only reason is in the pack it actually says.
So this
You
is
have to,
garrisonable.
yeah. If it didn't say in the pack, I would be perfectly okay with that. Yeah, feel free, like I said, you said 3 away, right?
So they're going over garrisonable rules,
Yeah.
and they're using terms like in the pack because they're at the top table.
Push this up just a tad to be symmetric.
Yeah, they're playing for first place, right?
Looks so pretty.
That's where you take the...
It's very
Oh, it looks
aesthetic.
pretty.
Look how aesthetic that is.
I gave them the right pieces.
Balanced, it looks nice.
All right, I'm gonna do it just cause.
Oh, inspiring. So I got this one very
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's get that OCD satisfaction right there. The perfectly balanced, as all things should be. That's got several people in Watch From Home are probably like, oh yeah, I like that.
Oh no, it looks pretty.
It looks so nice, right? So, like I was saying, Kragnos, he is really good at killing other monsters, and he's the #1 threat in Sam's army. Kragnos, if he lands that charge, he rolls 2d6, and you times the two results together to see how many mortal wounds it does when it's against a monster. So, if you roll 2 6s, he can do 36 mortal wounds before he even fights.
Yeah.
So, he hits like a truck, and that's putting it lightly.
So I have played Sam's list a couple of times. He's going to throw his Maw Crusher normally up into things when he's facing anything else. I don't know if he does the same in this matchup. He might do Kragnos, like you're bringing, because Kragnos will be able to just straight charge into the thing and kill it. So, just again, going over his whole list is something he'll also do, but it's that he has Kragnos, which is 700 points basically. Then he has the Mega Boss on Maw Crusher, which is 500. And that's just another heavy hitting piece.
Yeah, so he's got 1,200 points tied up in 2 monsters. The rest of his army is just 800 points. So but he does, like last game, he has those 30 Savage Orc Error Boys. The
He
30
dropped
shooter.
the pigs. He doesn't even have the pigs anymore. He's only going to put the buff on from the War Chanter into the Mega Boss.
You want to play against Matt?
Well, yeah. It did matter if you were playing
No.
anyone who has like a brain.
So he gets decent points.
Matt Nguyen or Abbott?
Just 3 downs.
Oh no.
For you,
That's
all
funny.
You want to play against him?
he's got 1 minute.
Nah, I'm doing
I just don't want to give him full points. And
Yeah.
he's just leaving.
Aw.
Whatever's on this dial is leaving.
Gabe's leaving too. Gotcha.
I got the dial.
Wasn't the other guy here to play against him?
This is going to that's what I'm asking.
Yeah, we're commenting on the top table, so like I don't want to step away from that.
Like,
I didn't
yeah,
bring anything. So.
we've been practicing for this one.
Yeah, right. If I brought my models, I'd play against him, play my Slanesh, and then lose anyway because it's fucking.
Yeah, I
Slanesh.
have my models, but I don't actually have like a full list. I have like what I left in my car.
Yeah, that's why I said just deny him some CPs, just so it's fair. I don't want to give him full points.
I think just give him like a basic major victory.
So this is Garrison. We cannot.
Oh, he's not gonna. be
Yeah, Matt's
upset.
chill. Matt's
Yeah.
super chill.
If you give him a minor, he'll be fine.
I think you can give him like the bottom score of major victories is what I think probably should be, but whatever.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so Dio25 asking about if Shootcast basically is still viable. Well, first of all, that's really hard to answer because that book that totally came out 2 weeks ago, or 3 weeks ago, or 1 week ago, or now, and still isn't coming out, could change everything. And it's supposed to come out sometime, and they keep pushing it back a week. So it's really hard to answer that question. Because literally their new book is coming out sometime in the next week or two. It got pushed back because of COVID problems and stuff like that. So really, I wouldn't worry so much about if it's viable right now. The strategy is good, though. Shooting is pretty powerful if you play it right. But a pure shooting list might not be quite as good as it was in 2.0. Because there's much more missions you got to do. So that's something to think about. But it's hard to say whether the army itself is still competitive.
My 2 cents. I want to watch this match really bad, but the one-drop lists for Stormcast before was one of the S-tier lists that they had. It doubled the shots of the Raptors, which was the main damage.
If we're not, it's to my advantage. So you have to.
And so it had the ability to push out 36 wounds from just the Raptors alone in a single turn. That maximum output is not viable anymore. So it doesn't do what it did before, which is really give you a lot of damage from a unit. You can't reinforce the unit twice either to be able to double tap, because the real trick about the shooting list is that you took Anvil so that you could double tap, which what I mean by that is you spent the CP in the hero phase to shoot with your shooters, so then you also shoot in the shooting phase, and with that you would have strategies where you would take 9 Vanguard Raptors, because then you would buff them, or you can't really buff them, but basically they would be the ones that you would spin the CP on to do the double tapping. The one drop list came out and they were able to get 3 CP right off the bat. So you would double tap with 3 units of 3, which would get you to that 36 damage that you could do. Again, the raw damage that it put out was the reason why it was such a viable list before. Before that, it was Hurricanes that were doing the damage, and Hurricanes aren't going to do damage in 3.0 with +1 to save.
All those save stacking. And Ramon here, he is an expert on this because he used to play Shootcast for a long time. I forgot about that until he started talking. I was like, right, he knows what he's talking about with this. Real quick, I want to talk about something that Chris was doing here. So see those big wooden circles that he's got? What he's doing,
Sam,
and you'll
but
see
yes.
Sam doing that as well. What they're doing is their bases are so big they oftentimes get clogged up, and so what they do is they're trying to position in such a way and check things. See, could I fit my base here? Can I slide this through without moving their model? So they're basically using those to judge where they can go, and it's a really, really good way to like stop and think. And these guys are an excellent example of taking your time before you do something. Both these players.
Oh, here they're going to go over some.
23 effective range. Okay?
Okay.
If he casts Breath of Gorkamorka for double move fly, that's a 10 and 18 for a 28.
28-inch threat right off the bat.
If I roll a triple,
Well, you
it's
can
a-
do that. Oh, shit, I didn't know
yeah, if I
that
roll a
was big.
triple,
Show your face too.
where's the camera?
Turned up their
It's
mics.
right there. You have to literally go like this to show your face.
If I roll a
if I roll a
After city orders.
all right, yeah. If I roll a triple, I triple my move.
Okay.
If I roll a double, I triple my move.
Okay.
Which would be
Any double. Any doubles.
to cast. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Well, any double that was successful.
Yeah.
So not double ones or something. So that could move it up to a 30. What? 33.
Each threat.
But more like 28.
Okay.
And then what it is it's 3 shots apiece if they're over 15, which is 90 shots.
2 ones a pop, right?
2 ones a pop. No ward now.
20 of them?
Just 30.
30. Okay.
90 shots. 4s and 4s with command ability. So there's some wounds coming. He does not have Mighty Destroyer this time. So he
Okay.
cannot do that thing what I used to do where I just bolted down the table.
Okay.
He just has a +1 armor save, ironclad.
Okay.
Um,
You're not running the other little priest guys. It's just him now, huh?
just him, and there's one here.
Oh, okay.
There's one here.
What does the war doc do? That's the double fly guy.
He is a priest and wizard, so he has spells and prayers.
Okay.
He has curse, which is cool.
Yep.
He has bless, which is also cool. And then he has
Curse does what again? I know bless is 6 up, feel no pain.
curse is only 9-inch range, cast in the hero phase, so it'd be like here to here.
Yeah.
If I tag you on a 4-up, if I roll a 6 to hit, it's immortal.
Oh,
so
okay.
for arrows,
For anything in your army,
anything like it's a
it's on the guy.
It's a debuff on the guy. Weirdum and Spell Shield, you don't deal with that. And that's the army. And then a Chanter for +1 damage.
Pretty good. So mine is pretty straightforward. Running Gatebreakers. I have one Gatebreaker who is doing absolutely nothing. He's just a regular Gatebreaker. I have my Warlord here. Is the one that I've always done as my Warlord. So he's got the Vial of Manicore Venom, which gives him +1 to wound on his flail. And then for his command trait, he has +2 attacks on his flail. So he's sitting at 12 attacks on the flail. And then the other Gatebreaker right here is going to be running the 5-up Feel No Pain, Amulet of Destiny. And aside from that, I'm a 3-drop. And then the Gatebreakers are doing bonus damage to anything that is within a terrain feature or on a terrain feature, as well as something in Garrison. I believe that's every. Oh, and then army wide, I am +1 to hit against wizards and heroes. Should be everything.
And I'm Big Wad. I don't know if you played Big
The
Wad a
points,
while
but
ago.
I never know what they do. I just wait.
I'll let you know. Okay, everything's deployed but Kragnos.
Okay. Cool. So let's go. I'll do my 1-drop.
And are we sure this is a 12? Or to ask for like 14.
Here.
So-
So as long as I'm within this little red thing, I got it.
Yep.
right?
One of these armies is 2-drop, and one's a 3-drop. And what we mean by that is those who
Pre-game
don't know
got
is that that's how many deployment stamps. So basically, how many times you put down units.
Oh, do you have any
When you're
teleport?
alternating,
Oh, it's a double fly.
finishes
No,
first,
right.
choose who goes.
So those guys can trust.
So a lot of
Because
them
if they
put a
move
lot of work
30
into making sure that they get their
I
drops
mean,
down
it's
first.
possible.
And they just fly, so they can like jump this.
It's 30 or is it
Choose
over
the
30?
flow of the
Well, so
game.
it's really 28.
Hard to
like
say
these.
what the right choices are.
And then like if I roll a double,
It's
which
a
is
big
pretty not
skill
likely,
test.
it's 33.
The
But
other
it's
And then,
stamp is
but that's
putting
with the
as
shooting,
many
right?
drops as you
So it's
possibly
18
can
shooting,
and react
and
to
then
your
it's 5-inch
opponent's
move,
deployment
and then it's 5-inch with the double.
It's two
I
like
see.
schools of thought.
Okay, I think I'm okay with it. If you roll doubles, it is.
Yeah, don't bang on the double. One of them's deployed, right? Like
Yeah, that's. Oh, sorry.
just
gotta do
it's
one
fine.
more.
No. Oh, you have.
I
it.
got one more guy I gotta put out for the. Which it's all the way up to there.
Could you give us time reminders? Because I don't.
So
see
did we
time.
cover your question, Dio?
An hour and a half, and then an hour, and then half an hour.
15 minutes for 2 hours.
Cool.
Okay. Here, no, oh, this is where I gotta be behind.
This is the vice.
Stuff if you choose to give me first.
Yeah, so what happens is the objectives are actually going to be in the corners. That's why they have their guys 6 inches away from the edges. As you see the orcs, we don't have objective markers. They don't need it for the corners.
No, because that'll make a kill unit. I'm sorry. And I know you're trying to go fast. I'm gonna go one.
I don't care. Like if we don't finish, because it's like whatever. But
We care.
I'm trying to go fast for your sake, not mine.
I hear you.
I actually think I'm at an advantage. If I don't know, I'm at an advantage.
This is a really interesting issue to have.
But if we don't finish and don't.
How many
die-
wounds is he, Sam?
Well, Sam
6'5",
has played
maybe 5?
this mission a ton, So he's actually got, because he's played me against it 2 times, and then he's played it like 2 other times. So I know he's had at least 5 under his belt. I don't know how much.
30 inch threat range.
In this mission, but he ended up winning by 1 point because the dice were just terrible.
It's actually a bad mission for Chris, because he has to be back at the 6 inches to touch the objective in the very beginning. So he's not, because Gargants want to be in the fight, like not necessarily in the
A little bit of Kragnos is 10 inch move, and then he cannot run in charge.
Against, he wants to get his Gargant into the fight with those arrow boys. That would be the play to make, is going straight for those arrow boys with whatever one's going to hit, and just he'll knock them out with the charge and with the damage that he does after, because they hit hard.
This is really kind of an interesting point here. So, well, building off of that is Gargants, the reason they struggle in this mission is because holding a unit in the back corner is
To 30 or what?
when your units, when you have like
When there's
5
7.
models, holding 2 models back is like a third of your army, right? Like,
Yep.
so holding those objectives in the back, sure they're real safe, but anyone can hit, right? So holding them with a 500-point model is not a good deal.
No.
However, they're really good
Let me give you
in
a
the
chance to think about it.
because that center objective becomes one objective.
These guys are all
you
gate
can't
breakers,
take
right?
it.
So they're 12 inch
You're
move?
not going to
You're not-
do that. So
That's 24 inch
I
short?
think
They cannot run in charge.
Chris should play
but
Oh,
like
yes.
24 inch.
super patient defense.
Gotcha. Yep.
I think you should try and hold a draw for as long as possible, and then go all in turn number.
Yeah, I
And just go hard, right?
I agree 100%, because
Alright,
that's
I'll do
you're
that.
not going to get the game.
Good luck. Alright, so
trying to
Kragnos'
play.
Bellow of Rage was how much for the range?
Can I actually have 1 second? Couple things. It's only 6 inches.
If he gets
I
hit
am pretty
if he
bad at
starts
remembering it.
fighting right away,
What I'm going to do
I think he's gonna get
is it's
ground
going to start
down
down.
with this big wall.
Every time it takes damage, I'm pretty good at flipping it up.
Okay.
And I'll resolve it at the end of phase. If you ever see it up though, tell me I need to resolve that. Because it's benefits you, not to me.
Yeah, it's very hard to remember it.
And then also, what was I going to say? 6 inches.
Okay, so he's out of everything right now.
Yeah, and it's only on a 5-up when he's unhurt.
He's a 2 of natural, right?
He's,
He's a 2 of
he's
natural.
trying to make it easier.
And he's
because
got Ironclad
he
too,
has
he's
so
a 2
many
of
big
natural as well.
wound models. What I like to do is I just like to put dice next to
The
them.
Wardock is the
And
one
I
that gives
don't
you the
actually
double
like
fly.
to count the
Yes.
dice up. I just like to put, oh,
Quick
she
thing,
took 4 this
quick things.
turn. Oh, she
you're
took
probably
7
like,
this turn. If it's a 4, that's fine.
Yeah,
Then I'll put
no,
6
let's
and a 1 after. That way you kind of remember per turn how much the person is taking.
I was defender, right? Yes.
Yeah.
Your Iron Jaws. Or your Big Wall.
Big wall.
Yeah, it's interesting that Sam switched up from Iron Jaws. He's playing them as Iron Jaws for a while with all the pigs. And I wonder what made him decide to go for this Archer.
The save. So he actually gets the stacked save.
He's got Amulet of Destiny. Important.
And the Amulet of Destiny. So as soon as he gets to the,
Oh, yeah,
he's gonna get a 5-up, 6-up. So
that makes sense.
yeah, that would be why he switched.
Hopefully they fix that. Games Workshop, they kind of messed up.
Whatever. I like it. I play Death.
Yeah, it's good for you, but I think it's bad for the game, right?
Oh, yeah. I mean, in a lot of ways, the reason it's bad for the game is that people are going to abuse it, or that they're not going to understand it. And as long as it was clear, like, as long as people can be clear about the fact that there's such a thing as a ward, and then there's like a shrug, and like a ward happens before you allocate, a shrug happens when you allocate.
These guys are the
And
ones
so
doing mortals.
it's-
Who gives them?
It's creating new terms to help the clarity of the terms that we already have in place, and that's the thing too. It's just, I mean, I hated what they did with Pinks too, where they fixed the problem.
And then introduced a whole bunch of new ones. Yep.
And then,
Yep.
I mean, before this FAQ, this new book, the new FAQ of the Pink's War Scroll is amazing, but
It's really
So-
good. It doesn't
so
have a couple
we
weird
start the game,
situations,
we
but
both
once
all
you
hold
think
these
about it, they're all
pieces.
pretty clear.
Alright, so tactics. I'm gonna go.
yeah, but yeah, that
Listen here.
battle tactic he's going for. So he gave the turn.
other table scored their score wrong, by the way. I don't think there's a possible way for that.
I don't believe so either. When I looked at it, I was very surprised. I guess I'll do aggressive expansion right now.
Yeah,
Because I already hold it. So.
So, Chris,
Yes.
I want to say a couple things because it's off table. Thing number one, and I'll actually clarify this so it's not going to be an issue, and we're going to fix it right now.
Yep.
Okay. Thing number one, any cocked dice, I'm calling cocked, I'm re-rolling it.
Perfect. I like it.
Thing number two,
Oh, we're rolling in here, right?
Yeah, you roll it inside the box.
Yeah.
thing number two is what I'm going to do, and then I might hold other people to it. What I'm going to do is the second I place a token, roll a dice, or move a model in the wrong phase, or in a phase, I am now in that phase and I'm not going back. I'm going to hold myself to that standard.
Okay.
Okay, you're picking aggressive expansion.
Yes, I believe.
Which two objectives are you picking? 'Cause
Yeah,
you have-
hold on.
Okay,
That's what I
hold
thought.
on.
And that's why
He's
it's
got to
on your
help
roll.
him. See, this is where this is one of those big things that people don't understand. Sam knows that Chris is making a mistake right now, and instead of Sam trying to help Chris not make the mistake, he's letting Chris make the mistake. If he does choose aggressive expansion, it has to be two objectives that are not within your territory.
Yeah,
Should do right now, so I'll do monsters take over.
There you go.
Okay.
because Chris made the same mistake against me in Old Town
Okay.
Throwdown and screwed himself over. He tried to do that.
Is that locked in?
Okay.
Complete the spell attack with the monsters
And
contesting
then in Eternal Life,
turn. Yeah.
Okay, monsters take over there.
get him.
And I already hold it, so I can move off it, right? Still. Oh wait.
No,
I think it's monsters.
no, you cannot move off of it. It's the same thing. He's waiting for
I'm
him.
not
to-
locking in. You tell me when you're locked in.
Yeah.
Yep, and Sam does not have to, but this is I hate to comment on a person's play
Contesting means you
style,
have to
but
be on it.
it's one of those situations where you wait for a person to get a
Think this
gotcha.
over.
No, absolutely.
Yeah, and I think there's like top
think there's
table
only one I
etiquette.
should really-
Sometimes expectations are different than the
My
points.
Furious
that
Advance is the one I
like,
should take
you're at
to
the
get the
end of a
bonus points.
tournament,
You gonna shoot me?
final round.
I don't
People
think so.
you know,
I don't think so, sir.
be very strict because you expect the other player to be at that level.
Yep,
Do whatever you want.
So
but it makes the time take longer because Chris is smelling the thing. You know, his spidey senses are tingling. He just doesn't know why, and so he's still trying to figure out
So
what.
Furious Advance, I'm going
Yep.
to.
Okay, pick the three.
Yep. So it'll be these three.
There you
here.
go. See,
three there.
now there should be a clock on
In my
that because right
understanding is
now,
that you have to make a little triangle, not a line. But
Yep.
I could be wrong.
nope,
They'll have to end within. Yeah, but they all
Yeah,
they
it's like
all
a
have to be
triangle.
within 3. Yep.
triangulate.
So I'm gonna. Do you care, Sam, if I just run them?
No, roll
I
it
guess
into
All
it.
right. So here's this one. So he's going 14.
Yep.
Yeah, he's gonna make him play the game the right way.
Sit there. This one. Cool. He's going super far. He's gonna sit.
He's doing ferocious advance so that he gets it.
He's got 8, 9, 10, 11. So he's gonna go all the way over there. Sit right there. Furious Advance accomplished with monsters.
here's the question:
There's a tray.
He just give up that objective in that corner by doing that. Instead of running backwards, he ran sideways
Help
for
me
some
with that.
Do that.
under control. Okay, so start off under control, so he's not
What was I
losing
saying?
points,
You're
but it is
Furious
a thing to think about.
Furious A, you just did it with monsters.
Yep, so 3 victory points accomplished. That was gonna do movement. This one can't shoot the ward up, but I don't have.
No, okay, wow. We skipped a couple pages. Do you want
Oh,
to?
you're right. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
let's do it.
Yeah, yeah.
I wanted to.
Alright. Hero phase. So
Sam said before the
I
game,
took first
if you
turn,
skip
I'm
it to
getting one,
phase,
I'm getting an
we're gonna
extra
go.
for my
We're not gonna
general.
go over there, and then Chris, it
I will
totally
give extra
made Chris
to,
get
my
to
general.
where he's in the
I
thing.
didn't get
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna
he
spend
got
or
distracted.
try to
by
roll
the
for
statements.
one. I didn't get it.
And that's the whole thing.
So
Like,
I'm at
if
2
Sam
CP.
would have just been clear
Alright, so now
and would have said, "Hey, dude, I don't think you can get that one or this one," it would
These
have
ones.
eased the tension, but instead it heightened the
Is he
tension.
five? He's
That's why
five.
the player code is
He's
there.
lookout, sir.
It's to help reduce those stress moments from happening.
I'm not, now that I decided, yeah. So what I'm actually going to do is move him. He's got 12. Can't go through. Oh, I do ignore all. I do ignore all.
Yeah, you ignored shit.
He's going to go.
Oh, well,
Yeah. This guy, because
I mean,
you could double
everybody does that.
he's holding it, right?
So
100%?
Sam
he
does
holds
it the
but
right
doesn't
way.
contest
Sam
it.
doesn't do it
Right,
the
let
right
it-
way. He does it where he asks you, and he even
hold
lets
that
you
objective
make the mistake.
and that
Like,
objective.
So I'm good to move
the
this
trick
on,
is
you know,
Sam
and I'll
doesn't
still
have a
do the
poker
game.
face, so when
But
you're listening
he's-
to him, you gotta
Alright,
be
so
like,
But you don't
he's-
contest it.
No, that's fine. I'm going to run
listening to
him.
when he's asking you questions.
Five, he's going up 13 inches. Oh, forgot.
Yeah.
There's a 5. 13 inches.
There's definitely like
Alright.
one thing that can be frustrating sometimes is like fundamentally this is a game of who makes the most mistakes, right?
He's going to come around.
It's a game of who remembers the rules the most.
Yeah, and the rules in general. So like the person who makes the most mistakes, gets the most rules wrong, generally ends up losing, right? And they forget about stuff.
We saw in the last matchup where we had the one person not making the micro moves that made the difference in the very end of the game. We thought he had the advantage, but because of micro management, little itty bitty edges, even though it is a dice game and even though there is chances and statistics that work against you,
Is on
the things that you
your
can
turn,
work in
Chris?
your favor
I'm
are
gonna lay
not
these down.
forgetting your rules.
as my redeploy indicators, and on your turn I'm going to flip them just so we know where your redeploys are.
a nice little.
It's just make the game more clear.
So I got 2 because I don't hold more than you right
I
now.
like Chris's movement here. It's simple,
And then plus the 3,
but
so
he stayed back. Right? He didn't expose himself, and if Kragnos wants to come in, he's gonna have to fight 3 giants at the same time.
Well, I mean, going into this round, we're gonna see the pig's gonna jump up over the thing.
And these are all prime objectives. There'll be no burn. Okay. Start of the phase. Start of the phase. Both generals are alive. We both go up a CP.
I'm at 3.
And I'm at 4.
This is gonna be interesting here.
Pick my battle tactic. I'm going to do ferocious advance as well.
Surprise, surprise.
Yeah, it's the easy one, right?
Maw Crusher, War Dock, Crackers.
I'm gonna be on it on this game. I'm gonna do it right.
So here's a thought that I have.
Hero
These
actions.
ferocious advances turn on, but in
He has
this
one spell.
particular mission,
Hero actions.
with
I'm going
this
to give a
matchup,
free.
I would
Try to give a
actually
free
be
to
doing
my
monsters takeover
Mega.
because it's so hard to.
I'm gonna try to
like,
give a
late
free
game,
to,
They're gonna have monsters. Both players have so many
my
big monsters.
Lord.
It's gonna be hard to get that. Ferocious
And that's heroic
advance, I would do it turn 2.
Yeah, but then you keep yourself
I'm at
back.
3 CP right now.
Yeah, and you should. What I'm saying, like Chris,
they're
Chris
both-
should not be moving forward here.
Yeah,
I know you got
Sam
the
should.
Sam's
Sam
doing the right thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
Sam can't take the monsters takeover. I get what you're saying because Chris could have easily just kept it monsters takeover and not done the ferocious
Big
advance.
wall?
I agree.
And then got
He generates 2 just for being on the table.
When you
To
need
redeploy
to.
He generates
towards-
1 just for being on the table. The little support wizards. It's 3.
And so it's a little sequencing thing.
General
but
on the table
who knows?
generates D6,
I'll
4,
go over.
up to 7.
So 7.
7 already.
Yeah, but you need to get like to 16. I'm at 7. I am going to spin the CP, go to 3, and then count up the number of models around him. It's like 37 or whatever, which rounds down to 30. So for another 3.
Big wall points.
Big wall points.
Okay.
10.
So you're down to how many CP too? Also, where's your CP?
three
Oh, right
CP.
there, perfect. Oh, you writing it down?
I write it down.
Yep.
I can mark them too if you want to. But
How are you keeping track of the free one? Just what I have here?
the token, what do you mean? Yeah.
Yeah,
It's not actually
No,
in
it's not yet.
here. I might move that.
So you're at 3 big wall points total.
No, 10.
Okay.
And I'm gonna write that down on my sheet.
Perfect.
Okay.
And then would you mind after you get there? Would you just tell me what 10 gives you?
Oh yeah, yeah. So okay, I got to 10. So I'll tell you what I get. I have the spell thing. That means I can spend some law points and get a little extra juice in my
So you can
spells.
spend some of your points, but they go away then, and then you can okay.
And get some
And
plus
we'll
one.
keep track of the wall points
Alright,
for you guys.
Yeah.
That's at like at 4 or something.
Okay.
8, which I have, is plus 1 run, and so he doesn't get any of this.
Right.
Plus 1 to charge, not run.
Plus 1 to charge. Okay.
And then I have the mat is L from the Iron Jaws, which is if I take damage in a phase, and if I'm 9 away from you, I can move D6 like up or back.
Okay.
That's what 10 gets me.
Okay.
Yeah, I love
that's
just
where I'm
listening
at.
to him.
Alright.
I mean,
And when you do that ability, does it spend your points?
I'm never going to be spending points. So I'm,
You're trying to, if I remember right, you get to a certain point, you're plus 1 hit, plus 1 wound guy. Cool.
that's what I'm trying to get. Not the shooting.
Yeah. I hear you.
Okay. Last thing to do in the start of hero phase is the ritual dance. Give him plus 1 to cast. Plus 1 cast spell, dispel, and unbind. 3 up, he doesn't get it. Okay.
because he's so tall. Everybody
Spells.
else is in the green. He's the only one that's been hitting reds.
Well, not spells. Hero phase. Throw down a 15-inch stability to give the Mega Boss plus 1 damage.
Okay.
Till next hero phase.
So Sam has been playing forever. If you want to see top level play, this is the same thing that we just saw from Wyatt too. It's one of those, just every step you take, you just want to be clear, communicate what you're doing, why you're doing
But
it.
it says Violent Fury.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, how
Okay.
the mechanics work.
Spells?
Make sure your opponent understands the steps.
I will bless.
That falls off into your next hero phase, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything does. Can I get a threat range on your guys again? It's 22, yeah?
No, well, for charging, shooting, what are you asking for?
Charging.
Charging is
Threat
24.
range.
Oh, 24. That's right. I'm sorry.
12-inch move. Threat range means what is your movement and then your
The
Charge.
maximum distance at which you could do damage to your opponent, basically.
engage
your opponent.
But if you can't shoot, then it's just your move plus your charge. If you can shoot, then it's your move plus your shoot range. So if you have an 18-inch profile, it'll be, and you move 6, for your shooting. 18-inch
Okay.
profile, 6 for your moving. It'd be 24-inch threat range.
Spell.
He's saying for these guys that it's a
He's gonna
24-inch
cast,
because of the charge
Metamorphosis on himself.
after their 12-inch move. You can make a 12-inch charge.
Cast
But I mean,
Metamorphosis on
you
a
should
5.
really only think of the threat range as like 10
Didn't get it.
for the charge.
Okay, that was big. So he went for the run thing, and he went for Metamorphosis to make his guy into a monster, get that extra point on it. And he failed the spell. It was a 5-up, and he failed it, right? That sucks. Like,
And he could have spent.
he could have
He,
spent...
he can spend the Waagh points to reroll it.
No, to get a bonus. He could have spent it beforehand to get a bonus.
Okay.
And so I'm generally in the camp of guaranteeing things. Like I was saying, remember when with
Yeah.
the
I'm
duel,
gonna
I would have cut myself.
throw
Even
Bless
though it's a
down on the,
5-up,
on the
like,
boys.
I still would have
Looking
gone
But
for
see,
it.
he got 10 right now, and he isn't going to get
So
10 again in the
you don't
hero
need to get anything
phase.
off,
There's
right?
like
Other
all
than
He's
the
gonna get,
damage.
yeah, he's gonna get like...
But he
like-
will get some in the combat for the Waagh points.
Yeah,
Movement phase.
but again, when you think about like this mission,
Yeah,
if
it
you
would
were
have been
playing
what
it
you're
right,
totally right.
like it's this is a slower mission, right? You don't really fight
They'll
to win.
guarantee that one extra point right off the bat too, and just I mean, it just put your everything you can to tactically make your opponent start making mistakes too is a good tactic. For
Yeah.
top table, like again, it's not you don't want to like force your opponent to get into tons of
Sure,
gotchas
Magnus.
because that kind of breaks the
Magnus will
player
run.
code. But in the sense of
13.
when you can put your extra points ahead of you, you make the opponent feel like they're on the back foot, and that's not a position that in any sport you want to be.
Yeah, it's extra stressful, man. When you're in the back foot, you start making worse choices. Unless you are one of those players who can really keep a level head. That takes discipline. Like you saw when things were kind of going wrong for Doug in round 1. He kept a level head the whole time. Things were going terrible. The dice weren't participating, but he never let it get to him, right?
Yeah.
That's hard. That's hard to do in the moment when things are going bad. It's hard to
Oh,
keep that steady
especially
head.
when because he was in the winning position, and then he did the same thing where Archeon just did Archeon things.
Yep. Archeon does Archeon things. I know for me, I have a tendency to get like easily upset by super alpha strike lists. Like it gets to my head. When I get hit super hard turn 1, it like flusters me and I start making bad choices.
Oh, that's why I take him.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They'll mess with people's heads. It's
So
hard.
Magnus rolled a
That's
13.
what I'm working on right now for sure.
I mean, you have to have the ability to not only do an alpha in 3.0, you need to also have a stay alive, like or a follow up to it, and that's why I like Soul Blight right now. And that's where like certain things that have recursion.
Second edition.
So even
had,
like that,
Alpha Strike was
like side to
oftentimes
side,
ult
okay,
hook,
they're
right?
gonna call them up.
Because the way the
Only
missions
thing
work,
is,
you
right,
get
so
so
if
far
you
ahead
move-
early game.
You have 13-inch move, right? So you're gonna have to
3.0
move-
is way more about
What I'm
playing all
saying
5 turns.
is-
So
I'm going to move this point right here to this point right here. He's a circle base. And if I
So you're
drag
just
this
fo-
point
literally
like that,
following.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Cool.
And he gets it back a couple inches. So it's not that
there we go. Perfect communication.
Yep.
Ultimate clarity.
Bend the ruler, make it look good.
155.
cool. Thank you.
Really? Already down to an hour?
These guys usually take a really slow first turn because they're doing everything so much precision.
Well, then they.
And their armies don't take a long time to move around, so they really
He's gonna
focus on making sure they make the right plays. When I played against them,
13?
that's definitely a thing. Their first turn takes a while.
I almost never get to the third round myself. Like I rarely have a full game, especially at a tournament. It's just not happening because I just again putting the person on the back foot the first turn, making sure they deploy right, and now I've actually gotten into the tactic of just explaining my list to my opponent so that they know what I'm doing. And I use a clock, and I'm always ahead on time. And I use a horde army, which is 100 bodies. So for me to be ahead on time with a clock is not typical. It's just because I have my moves kind of ingrained into what I want to do. So then I make my opponent think.
Yeah. If you're giving your opponent hard decisions, I know once I started using a chess clock, I was kind of surprised in some ways to find that I always had more time left than my opponent, and by a substantial amount. Because I play very
He's running.
horde armies also. I play a lot of like multiple steps. Knowing what you're doing really shaves that time.
They're running.
On the other hand, these monster armies, they can afford to take that time because they don't need to spend all this time moving their models around.
So what's happening now is he's positioning. and they're playing cat and mouse. So he is out of range of his ability to hit him, and that will make it so that if he does not win the double, here he is still in a good position because Chris really won't be able to do anything to his army. If he does win the double, he's in a good position. So Sam's playing the long game here, where he's just preparing for either or scenario.
Like these guys do not have much line per se. That's what you're saying.
On that note, I think here, like, a lot of time I like to kind of think, what would I do in this situation? If I was Chris, I would try and use that little giant to try and bait in a Kragnos charge, right? Like, and position it maybe sideways in front of his Mega Gargant. So if he charges it, Mega Gargant's going to fight, but he's not going to take that massive impact hit that Kragnos gets on the charge. So that's what I would go for. I'd be trying to like set up a situation to give Sam a chance to make a mistake, to make a bad play, right?
There's just not so many chances to do that with 5-6 models.
Yeah,
like,
right. Most armies, he pretty much just has to walk at them and fight him. He doesn't have a lot of options. This is one of those matchups where he really has a little bit more play.
Yeah, so I get what you're saying. So instead of where the Mega's at right now, it would be almost nicer to have it almost at the end of the stick, that it's near at the bottom corner of the map.
Yeah.
Just having him in that position makes it so that there's another thing to charge or another thing that's going to come around the backside. And the problem with that is then he would be shot by the arrow boys. And so he kind of was playing back to stay away from the shooting as well.
Yeah, but I think if he brings his arrow boys up to shoot, he's also putting them at risk, right? And eventually he's going to get hit.
They're not at risk behind the Craggy and the Cabbage.
That's true. Right now they're not at risk, right?
they're perfectly zoned out.
If the Mega Gargants get off the charge, I think they're at an advantage. I think if the big Waagh gets off the charge, they're at the advantage.
Yes. It's whoever charges who first.
So if he's running up his guys to shoot you, and he's screening them with his big guys, and you get off the charge, then you're still in a good position, man.
Yeah.
Like, you're doing...
The advantage is still in Sam's favor, because, again, he just has more tricks up his sleeve, so it will be a hard game for Chris to actually come back from, or the Gargants player, in that if he doesn't do enough to kill... Like, if, say, Chris gets the turn, he gets in, which he can't even get in right now. So it's really...
Yeah, Chris doesn't have a lot of tools at his disposal at the moment. But I do think... So this was true in Magic, and this is true in Age of Sigmar as well. Sometimes these big brutish things, these big brutish armies feel like they have not that many tools. Because the decisions are so... Like, the highest level of play of them is sometimes really, really not obvious. It's not on the war scroll. Their tricks aren't like tricks. It's really subtle positioning things.
Yes.
And Sons of Behemoth winning and losing is like half an inch movement sometimes with them, because they don't have crazy tools, but they have a lot of power. But like, to prevent you have to be able to outplay your opponent's army, like know what their army can do.
Oh yeah. So
into charge phase nothing, start of charge phase nothing, start of combat phase nothing, into combat phase nothing, battle shock phase yes. I can't.
Okay, so he scored.
You're 7, right? Bravery?
I'm not gonna even roll it.
Are you a 7? Or are you?
I'm a 6 with a banner for 7. I'm a 6 with a banner for 8, and I'm within Kragnos for 9.
There you go.
So
I'm gonna remove this for the resolve.
So
remove this model from the table.
So it's 1 if you control 1, and then 2 if you control more.
yeah, I think it should be 5 to 4.
Why would he get 5?
Because he got the run with the monster.
Okay.
He got 3 points there.
There we go. Yep. All right, this is an important prio.
Going to take it.
Okay.
I wouldn't have.
I wouldn't have either.
I would've given it to him.
away. Exactly.
He's not going to accomplish anything
Yep.
in his turn.
Yep.
Objectives are here, 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 and here.
I'm going to do monsters take over this.
Yeah,
Chris took the priority.
Yeah, he's gonna
he
do
rolled and he
monsters.
won it, and he should have given it away.
Yep.
Because what he's going to do here is he's going to do either nothing, or he's going to make a terrible misplay. He has no way to punish
So that's
Sam, and Sam made that very clear with the threat ranges, right?
Yep.
So I get 3-2. I'm gonna do mine. I will try to give.
And this is opening him up for an opportunity later when Sam gets a real double when it matters.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Because Sam
No,
also
this is-
can't do much here.
No, no. Sam wanted him to take the turn.
Fragnos,
Yeah.
The free CP. I'll attempt to. I'm gonna keep that roll. No. Didn't get it.
Alright. So
I'm gonna tell him one thing real quick.
What?
I'm definitely in charge.
Just came up real quick. In the future, what everyone's been doing is if it rolls out of here, they re-roll it. It's not a problem, but just in the future.
Alright.
One thing, Chris, though, it's going to be really hard to back your base over, and this is a. So you're going to have to go around it.
Huh?
What do you think about the word rule?
I don't think it's broken.
I mean, there's so little that actually gets
It's like not that far.
To double stack.
Depends where you want to go. But like,
I would end up going into your
because right now I'm doing it. I don't care what it is. Don't worry.
So it's the way it works. Board is a before, and just start
like
pulling
literally, put
shrub.
it where you want to go, and we can see what's
I'd like
possible.
to
So you
With your
can-
first move, with your 12.
And the problem that I think is if you try to start stacking
Ideally,
shrugs,
I'd like to be able
so
to
you can
get
have one shrug, and actually technically currently you can have multiple shrugs too because it's his abilities.
Come back just a
It's
tad,
kind of
and
like
then-
so
the
one
shortest point
shrug
would be
after
here.
sure. You get your wood like so Beast Lord takes the Amulet Destiny, gets the 5 up, and then he
go
gets
all the way
the
up
6
to
up. Is that bad?
Actually, I'm sorry.
Yeah, because it's 14
But
minutes.
this-
It
this is
sucks, you know.
here.
But you don't roll the 6 all the time. If it happens, it happens. So I don't consider it broken. It's just the people who are going to try to do the prayer in the dock inside of the thing and another one. So they go, they're a 4 up, 5 up, 5 up, 6 up, and then you're just like, no, you can't stack the shrugs, you know. And so, and that's the debate right now that I had with somebody on the Facebook chat. So it's just like, well, currently you can stack the shrugs. You shouldn't though, and it could be. But if you roll up to somebody and that's their only cool piece in the whole army and everything else is janky, are you really going to be upset? You know, so that was my argument. Like, how do you know?
Yeah, that's why I rolled it.
You want to just help me again? Breaking at 12.
See, look at this sportsmanship right here, though. They're helping each other do the movement properly and like just making it easy instead of like.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, he's
So one's holding a thing, they're getting their things out. Everything's like.
It just makes the game go better.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the same. He had to do his ruler the same way for.
They're applying the same rules to themselves and each other. They're holding each other to high standards, but they're not being dirty, right? It's clean but high standards.
It's very high standards. The difference is that Sam bent his ruler around and Chris didn't, and then Sam was like, "Hey, you're gonna have to like not be able to climb over that thing too."
Yeah.
Is the idea. So he could have bent his ruler just like Sam did with the Craggy move, and so it is still high end because they're still taking care of each other, but it's you still want to like because he basically should have zoned out completely. And then it looked like the Gargant that was there was going to get even closer than 12. Right now, those are 9 inches, so I can tell from the screen that he's right at 12 for the big Mega Gargant.
Yeah, it's So I gotta say, I don't know. Chris is going for a really risky play here, because he's trying to make long shot charges. If he lands them, he's in a really good position. But they're not likely to succeed, right? And if it goes bad, he's in a horrible position. When you're trying to make a 12-inch charge or 11-inch charge or 10-inch charge, the chances of that working are pretty low. And sometimes you got to make those plays when you're in a desperate position. Like, it's the only way I can win right here. But he didn't have to. He was under no pressure.
Yeah, exactly. When you have to make the play, make it. But if you don't have to, just like you were saying in the beginning, he should have been tiptoeing and not being aggressive, especially when it's a DPS check. And yes, he has arrow boys, but the arrow boys aren't going to get down there, so the DPS isn't going to happen if you're not in combat. So don't get yourself into combat.
If you're a DPS check, denying your opponent 2 turns of DPS, that's pretty good, right? Like, denying them 2 turns of damage when your whole strategy is you probably can't do enough damage to me to kill me.
Actually, you know what?
It's a pretty powerful thing. So let's see here.
The furthest one first into the Maw Crusher.
Okay.
You're selecting him as a target. I'm going to spend a CP. I'm going to. Plus 1 save.
Perfect.
Makes sense.
Down to 2 CP.
So, because you're our hero, I'm going to be +1 to hit against you.
Okay.
So these are going to be 2s and then 2s. Twos. 2s, 3 rend.
3 rend with
Ooh.
my
+2 would be
plus
1.
powerful
plus
rock.
1.
Right. Oh,
Just plus 1. Oh, no. No,
you
just
just said you
plus
spent
1.
a CP, right?
Yeah, but
What'd you spend a CP for?
to get a plus 1.
Oh,
And he has a built-in +1 because of your artifact.
One of them.
3 rend on it.
And I have 1 extra, so 2 rend on it. I'm a 2-up save.
I just say it because the people on Twitch can hear us.
Yeah.
So.
Just 1 right now. Yep.
Salt.
Alright. I'm going to...
Yeah, what happens, and I clarified with them before the game, hey,
I'm going to shoot
if you guys
this one into
get the
Kragnos.
rules wrong, do you want us to come and say something? And they're like, well, if we're both getting it wrong, don't say anything. But if one of us is getting it wrong and the other one isn't,
we're
then
good. We're
it's
good.
cool to come and say something.
There you go. 3 rend, 5-up save.
Yep. Takes it.
Alright, straight 4.
Ooh, that's good.
That one is going to fire into Kragnos. Took 1 8.
That was clever. So I think that was intentional. He knows Kragnos is the real threat.
Rend again,
So he
5-up.
shot the Maw Crusher first to bait out that all-out defense. And now he's shooting everything at Kragnos to deal damage to
And
him.
then the mini, if he has the range.
He's throwing rocks at him, right? That was a nice little bit of
That was that
of
8 damage?
sequencing.
8 damage into Kragnos right now?
8 damage into Kragnos.
Woo!
It's pretty gross, dude.
+1 to hit. He's going to have 1 shot, hitting you on 3s. Oh, that was the one.
So, Chris
Or
is
he
down
plus
to
me anyway. 3s.
2.
1 rend.
Save it.
Alright, well, let's just see there.
So getting that 8 damage on the Kragnos early is pretty big.
I'm going to resolve this.
Yes. Oh, yep.
I legitimately believe if Kragnos can't get a good hit in,
This is zone 5s.
Sam does not have the damage to kill him.
These guys first. No. Little dude. No. This guy. No.
Good, Rick. He can't affect himself. So, alright. So, charge phase.
Yep.
I'm going to charge the Mega that matters first.
Okay.
6 won't do it.
Final CP.
Yep. CP reroll.
Final CP, so no more
Must have
CP.
missed something.
Yeah, I was just trying to catch it.
Yeah.
8.
That's a 9 stick there.
Alright, yeah, he's not making it.
Yeah, he needed a 10.
Yeah, see.
That's a
and
9-inch. That's a 9-inch stick right there.
That's exactly what I was saying, man. Like, that is,
There's damage on Kragnos, so he's gonna probably heal Craggy.
That will resolve my turn. I can't do anything else.
yeah, that was probably a poor play. But he got a good amount of damage. He got something out of it. He did really good.
That's why he
micro.
had to move forward. He had to move forward to get the shoot range. Is why he did that.
Yeah, I just think that he could have gone without it and could have waited another turn. I mean, it's a snowballing thing where if he gave the other person the turn first, he would have been able to guarantee that shit.
Yeah.
But still, he did. The sequencing of who he targeted was brilliant. I really liked that really subtle move that allowed him to get more damage on the Kragnos and start chunking him down. Because Kragnos is the big threat.
So I have you at 1 and me at 3.
Yeah, so I'm setting up 1 right now.
I'm taking this way. I'm not marking this. It's reading this.
Okay.
And
You're
I can just-
Waugh, you're at oh, you didn't generate anything else yet. That's right. You will now, though.
Okay. So my bad. That was. We're now in the bottom of 2.
Okay. Battle tactic.
I didn't catch how many Chris scored.
I think Chris got 4 points.
Okay. So
I might go confirm that in a second, but I'll do it at the end of Sam's turn.
yep, makes more sense.
Instead of
Because then we can
distracting
just
him while
ask
he's
Sam
trying to do stuff.
because if
Yeah.
Sam doesn't say it. Well, Sam will probably actually say it. Sam will say, "Okay, put you at this." And if I could
Yeah.
see into his thing, it's written down there.
Yeah, I mean, he's super precise. It's going to have a perfect record. I just want to make sure we're on the same page so that the viewers know what's going on.
Yeah, but this is a game where there's so many rules. You're gonna get at least 3 wrong in a game, every game,
Yeah.
no matter what.
Oh, yeah.
Like at least 3.
100%. Even the best of us, we mess up things all the time.
Like so, it's just as long as you don't forcefully make them
Yeah.
is the issue.
I just want to make sure I can before I
And usually it's pretty obvious when someone's deliberately getting it wrong. You can tell. Like,
Yep. Yep.
one redeploy opportunity.
I like these little tools. I need to get myself some of these tools.
Dude.
I know a lot of people sell them and they're like great. They're just
He literally just cut a bunch of sticks.
I know, man. He just got some like he got some little like shish kebab sticks. And, And then boom, there we go. And it's perfect.
That gets the job done.
Yeah. And those little discs are like great. I'm sure those cost him like $1 a piece, and I'm sure they've won him numbers of games because he gets to really know what he's doing, right?
Yeah, no, placement. This is the thing. Like, a lot of people don't do what Sam's doing right here. If you want to know how to play the game, do this. Pre-measure, pre-guess, pre-go through what's going to happen in the round. Visualize is one of the biggest things that people need to learn how to do in any aspect of their life, is visualize your motives, your goals, before you actually try to achieve them, because then you are already ahead in the planning stage. Like, you're already not having to make that misstep when you get to the actual execution part.
Yeah, when I've been coaching some of the players here for Onboard's team, one of the big things that I've been trying to explain to people, and I do this also when I train people in Magic, is that you want to come into a game having already made 90% of your decisions.
Yep.
You make it as easy on yourself in the game as possible. You know what you're going to do. You know.
I mean, 90 is a high percentage,
90,
but
yeah, but like the goal is 90.
Yeah.
You're realistically going to be more like 50.
well, Magic probably has a lot less that you're expecting on the opponent. I mean, in AoS, it's like 70% of your decisions are going to be, like 30% are going to be dependent upon what your opponent does.
Yeah, for sure. But like, for example, I sit down and I get a notebook and I write down every single faction and I write down my game plan and how I'm going to approach the matchup. And I won't remember all of it, but I took the time to think, is this a smart way to approach this matchup? And when I get to the thing, I've already thought about how I'm overall going to approach this thing. And when you come to movement with these precision tools he's got here, he's doing the same sort of thing where he's taking his time and deciding before he takes action, right? He's pre-deciding these things. He's thinking about it before he does something, and that's how you really play at your personal best, is taking that time. Giving yourself the best possible chance. Yeah, I really like that about how he plays.
He chose Bring It Down, and he's
down.
going to say he's got to bring down the big one.
Big one.
And then he's going to say,
CP, I'm going to try to kill Kragnos a bit.
or he said CP, but yeah.
No, yeah.
We know what he meant.
10, right?
Yeah, he meant heroic ability. But
Yeah.
we know what he's talking about.
Kragnos, heal.
Oh, but it's off of their scroll, so you don't.
Is it
count.
really?
Yeah. Didn't know that.
He's good.
Nice. Got the 3 when he
Got the
needed
3,
it.
yeah.
I'm going to top.
What I would do
He
with
should have
him,
already had the answer in his
I would
head.
have finest hour the one that he marked as the target. Give him
Yeah.
that +1 save, right?
Uh-huh.
That's what I would do as my heroic action. The one that he marked as his bring it down target,
Uh-huh.
I would give that one finest hour right now and give it that +1 save.
Yes. No, that makes 100% easy call. That was a
Right.
brilliant idea. Exactly. That's exactly what he should do.
Generate 3 just flat.
Uh-huh.
Just cuts.
We didn't hear what his
Generate.
heroic action was. He went for an extra CP. That was just.
That's it. I'm not
Yeah, I think that might have been a mistake here.
Yep, that was a
How
mistake.
many CP right now, Sam?
17. 3 CP
So-
to 1.
What I'm anticipating seeing here, but it's kind of tell, but I think Chris may have kind of hemmed himself in here, is when he moves up to get the charge, he's going to try and redeploy and make that charge hard.
He's gonna redeploy. He is, but there's no way to really make the charge hard for him.
Because he moved up so far,
Mm-hmm.
right? He gave him such easy lanes. He didn't
No,
give him a
no,
challenge.
he can't move backwards.
Yeah, that one in the front over there with the 3, he hemmed himself in exactly.
He-
He cut off his own escape. The closer one on the bottom, that one he could back out with.
No, he can't. He can't move out on the bottom either because the guy right there next to him, his base will actually hit the thing right there, so he can't even go.
Oh, he can't. He really
You know?
did trap himself.
He trapped
huh?
himself. Yeah.
Sorry, I should be.
I'm not gonna call him out on it, but it
Pilot
is.
Fury, just a drum, just an
Well, I
ability.
mean, like at this high level, of the game, that tiny little mistake,
Nothing
Yep.
to fix and beat.
everything,
Nothing.
Yep.
right?
It's another ability.
We'll see if Sam calls it because it's gonna come
Navigator
up.
Prayers. He's going to bless Kragnos.
What does it go off on? 4 up. 4 up.
One, I take him one.
Does not get it.
Let me make this
Spells?
bigger.
It's this one. Yeah.
There we go. Now you can see a little clearer.
We could turn the sound mixer even more. Go ahead, go. All the way. And then you can maximize it. Oh, never mind. No, that's the screen that
Well,
they see
yeah, we
in
won't
like.
check. Cool.
I'm gonna cast Mystic Shield.
No, I think you could back out.
Going
Because
up
look how that
because
giant
of the
space
+1 to
is.
cast.
If he had turned it a different direction, then he would be stuck. But I think he can do it on the bottom.
The way to test it would be if you kept the Gargant flat on the ground and then try to slide it
Would it
across?
move something?
Would it move the
I
other
think
things?
it might, but it's
It totally would.
it's kind of hard to see.
I
From,
would bet you it would.
yeah,
I would
more
bet you
likely
a
than
dollar.
not, right? If it shifts even the tiniest amount, you're like, nope, can't do it. You can't pass over the model. Then again, I think that one on the bottom is the one with the amulet.
Really out.
I'm pretty sure.
Out.
And that one's
Charge is
really,
not
really hard to
hard.
kill. He has that 5-up ward, right?
So,
So-
I will do this. I will do this.
He may be trying to bait him, but making him think he could do that.
I think it's
That
gonna
might be his
Crag
game plan here.
first. Yes, that's what it'll be. That's what it'll be. So it'll be Kragnos first.
Alright.
I'm gonna pick the model up.
Yep.
And I'm gonna place the model.
Good to go.
Good to go. Would you like to redeploy?
No, I wouldn't.
Him next.
Yeah, Sam definitely predicted that play as well. He knows.
Mark the base.
Sometimes from really advanced players like Sam, you'll get them asking questions to try and get you to jump, right? Trying to make you blink. He's like, are you going to redeploy? And you weren't going to. And then he says, and you're like, oh, maybe I should. And you do it, and then you shouldn't have. And you can see some really cool stuff like that in some of these games.
And I'll tell you when I'm done.
Now the redeploy.
Yeah, now I expect it.
Redeploy is expected.
Okay.
That's
Would you like to redeploy?
I would. So I will spend my generic CP.
Okay. On who? Sorry.
Hit to there. The little one.
Okay.
Oh, interesting. Little one.
3.
I did not expect that.
He's just sticking going.
You know what? I bet. So Chris has played a lot of Suns. He probably understands this matchup in such a way that he is pretty convinced that
same
he's
angle
not
he
going
was,
to lose that giant right now. And he knows how much damage he can take, and so he's trying to push him onto the one with the amulet so he can come in for a hammer. But that could really backfire.
I'm gonna slow play Chris the shit out. It's gonna be good. Shoot this guy. I think we're gonna shoot. Oh, no, we're not shooting. We're slow movement.
Okay.
No dice were rolled. No, nothing was done.
I'm really curious as to why he redeployed that little guy.
It's so that when he comes over from the side, he's going to be able to attack after.
gonna run.
Instead of having the
I'm gonna keep it.
Maw Crusher just kill him, it basically takes him out of combat.
Okay,
And so he can charge later.
So if he wants to charge the little one, he has to fight both, sort of thing. If he wants to go on the objective, he can't just engage the small guy and wipe him out. He has to take the hit back.
Yeah.
That does make sense. I think he could have also just put him in the right place to begin with, not had to redeploy, but that's a small, subtle thing.
So we can play however you prefer when in time comes. Like I'll literally let you pick and be fine with you. Because I'm going to be the one making this game go long.
Yeah.
You either tell me we want to keep playing or you want to stop.
They're
But
on
I
the
either want to
top-
play till the
they're
end
bottom
or
of
till
two.
Chris, like till we're told we can't play anymore.
But they haven't.
Or I
We
want
might,
to.
we might get through it.
I mean, it's Kragnos against Giants, so it should go really fast.
Yeah, I like
If you get, dude, if you get
Does
2 6s,
this one go that far?
I don't know, man.
he could, but he
I don't know.
could also get number one, right? And then the game totally changes. It's a bit of a luck.
No, I just mean the timing. I was just
I might
thinking
run.
it could go quick, but even then, it's still like we've been saying that this whole time, and like people on camera like fucking surprised this shit. Excuse me.
Yeah, they slow down. They're nervous. They're like second guessing all the
But still, they,
decisions.
like do things that,
I'm moving.
yeah, no, they aren't going ham. That's the thing. Like they're being more tactical. Just 'cause-
If you've been on camera a couple times, that stops happening. But the first couple of times, you're like,
I don't think it ever stops. Like,
for me, it did. I mean, when I was in Magic, I was on stream a
it's the
bunch
same
of
thing with that
times.
clock. Like it gives you a sense of urgency. So
they're
that
not gonna
sense
run
of
first,
urgency
do they?
can work against you. So I get what you're saying. After time on a clock, it doesn't stress you out as much.
Yeah, it
but
doesn't stress you. It doesn't mess you up, right?
But I think it still makes you play better.
Oh yeah, for sure.
No run.
That's why dogs can't roll at once. No, this is re-rolling the charge roll. This is the command ability. Yeah, but that's re-rolling the. It's a little bit different, but yeah.
No run.
Yeah, okay, check. What's up? Hey, Jimmy.
That speak of the devil, you shall appear.
Oh my god,
Okay.
that was perfect timing for that.
What was that?
Huh?
Oh, I know
He's
moved
just
it-
moving these
No,
guys.
he moved Kragnos because he accidentally tagged it with the tape measure and shifted it back to place.
It was at that 3.
It was exactly there. I was like, why did he move it? And I realized, oh, because he just hit it on accident.
So, anybody in the chat here? Or are they just viewing?
There's a lot of viewers. I mean, they're probably there, just not asking questions.
Done with movement. Shooting. I'll fire at this little dude.
Which one? Mark Crusher?
Mark Rush, fire the little dude in the back.
With this random.
Okay. So he does want to kill that little guy.
Would you like to CP it?
No.
He has no CP left.
He has one on a character.
Oh. Oh
that's
yeah,
how many attacks you get. Gotcha.
he has the 1 CP. He used the one on the character to do the redeploy. That's why I didn't take it away. Ah, we see you!
Save 2.
What do you think of the matchup here? What do you think of what you see on the screen?
Putting him down to 9.
Yeah, let's get some votes on who we think is going to win.
Hell yeah, you've been here the whole time too. Ah.
4, 5. 15, 18 inches. I count 15 models. I count full front rank and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
What is this profile?
Okay, yeah, so this is 15, 15. So first off, I'm going to spend a CP before you announce it.
Take me +1.
No,
Bring you down to 2.
It's 15 guys times 3, so 40.
Oh yeah.
Is it 15
Ryu,
guys? That's what I said.
Yeah.
Yeah. 15 guys,
Sons of
45
Behemoth have
attacks.
a very high win rate. But
4s
one
and
thing to
4s,
know
win
about
1
them
against
is
monsters.
some like they
And I
have
might
a really
pop-
hard time
how many
going
points is your
completely
win?
undefeated. They win
1995.
most of their matches, but when they fight someone who can actually kill them,
I'm
it's
going to
tough for them.
not
They gotta really
pop-
pull it out.
Yeah, when they're facing a Craggy and a Cabbage, and last round the Craggy did 20 mortal wounds to a different Sons of Behemoth player. That Craggy is just trying to choo-choo train.
I'm of the opinion that Kragnos is the most fair of these god
Oh,
monsters that have come out, but he's super good in the meta. Because all these god monsters, he's really
So
good
I'm
at
not going
against
to I'm
god
shooting them.
monsters.
I'm shooting that front dude.
Big ass
45
creatures.
shots.
He definitely
This guy
does a
here,
great
correct?
job here. So
that one
Craggy
there.
can
So
really
these
make
are
this
4s and 4s,
Behemoth
you said?
punish. But
Actually,
I think the Sons of Behemoth can pretty much ignore the rest of the Orc.
oh no, I got win
Like,
shots over here.
Well, we're gonna find out right now. So this is gonna be shooting from the Auric army. We'll see if shooting's gonna do anything. And this is what I was saying was the technical piece. And this is where I was like, he should have
I'm
been
shooting
further back
So I
as the
need
Sons
to
of Behemoth, because with the threat range increased from the shooting, it's as if
1, 2.
Sam can hold back, you know, and he can be like, his guys in the back are just
Looks like
holding the
everything but
objective.
these.
And
Okay, just
if Chris can't get
5,
into
okay,
that
well,
middle
5 out.
objective for a third turn or fourth turn because
5
he's still
out.
fighting on the
Launch it
back
there.
objectives, then
Although
Sam
these don't
just
have line
gets the
of
objective.
sight, correct?
Yeah.
And it's just, you have to think for the third and fourth turn. So I guess he kind of had to move forward to get to there too, so I don't know. But moving forward allowed for him to charge.
5 guys out.
So
5 times
that's
3
why
is
it
15.
wasn't a good thing to
So
move
all
forward
these
because then
dice
he could
minus
still
15.
charge in.
Okay. How many
This
shots
Sons
is
of
that?
into
it
the
is
Auric.
90
Now
minus
he's
15.
going to
And
be
you're
the one
doing
getting
90
charged.
shots, 4s and 4s.
Yep.
1 rend, you said?
1 rand.
I don't think I have a choice.
I don't have a choice. He's debating about all-out defense or not.
The shooting sounds really scary on paper, but as someone
I
who
want to
plays
do it,
with
but I
a
have to
unit in a
spend
regular
my
army,
last CP.
it's not as
He's
scary
going
as
to issue it from him to him. +1 save.
Okay, no more CP.
No more CP. That I
Okay,
think
here's 90.
might have been a
Remove
misplay
15.
here because
Totally, because
I
he's
think
not
you should
thinking
save it
ahead.
for-
Exactly.
You should be saving it right here for the things that actually need it.
Well, it's going to be forward in the combat phase
I'm not
that he
gonna
wants to
move
see, because
here.
he's only one wound apiece. So yes, you will
in
fail
that stack I'm
a
gonna
lot,
keep.
but
Would you help
it's
me
the
pull
ones
to move this
that
back?
are.
You want to move.
We're keeping pull misses. So keep
misses.
4s and up. So remove 1, 2s, and 3s.
Yeah, when you take like 70 shots, but it's 4s and 4s, it sounds like, oh man, it's gonna do crazy damage. But the first half, you're gonna average 35, and then you're gonna average like 16, 17 wounds, and then you have your saves. It's only gonna do like 8 wounds, right? 7 or 8 wounds out of 40 or 35. And that's why I think he made the mistake here, because it sounds like a big number, but it's not as big as it sounds.
I don't know.
4s again, right?
4s again.
It's not me probably that you can't hear, right?
I'm not sure if this is the damage one or if it's the game limit.
Yeah, so you're not. Like, so mine was too high and yours was too low. So there we go. Because mine was hitting res. I'm always hitting the yellow, but talk again, real
Blah,
quick.
blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, mine was low.
Yeah, yours was low.
Oopsie.
You can roll mine actually if you want.
Oh, these are the hits.
Yeah, these are the hits.
It's just you get used to the direct.
Rend 1, and you do a save. Yeah.
Yep, so
Thank you. Mic check, Ryu.
Yeah, apparently this mic is quieter, because we have it on a higher setting and it's still quieter.
How about the
Hey.
guys in the thing? Can you hear them okay?
3, 4, 5, 6, 9.
They should be quieter than us, though.
It's got 26 left.
Shooting done. Charges. Okay. Him first.
Should be 26
So-
left, so we did 9 wounds.
Yes,
so,
I said it was going to be like 8 wounds,
Yeah.
right? It was 9. Yeah,
There you
see?
go. And yep.
And he should have saved it. In my opinion, what he should be saving it for is trying to fight at top bracket here.
Ooh. Yeah, we both.
Yeah.
Totally did. I was thinking to go for the same too. Yeah, exactly. That was actually a better call for sure.
Because fighting at top bracket is...
So RTO's in the back, also
As he
enjoying
makes
the
impact,
watching the stream, and there is Gur ability that everybody gets to use that you can spend a command point to allow your monster to, or is it monster or is it here? It's just monsters. Yeah, it's just monsters that get to ferocious roar, which means that they're just like not wounded when they fight. And for people who don't play enough, like that is a lot of attacks. Like you lose about 30 to 50% of your efficiency once you get bracketed. Unless you're a Manglish.
Or Kragnos. Kragnos barely cares. So I didn't expect this play
As he
here.
impacts, roll these.
I totally expected this play. I knew he was going into the Warlord because it's Slay the Warlord. So it was both
Oh,
them going in.
I thought he chose just to kill the monster.
No, it was Slay the Warlord.
Okay, so he only did 2 mortals. That's
On the charge?
the
Oh
best
my
case,
God.
the best possible case
Oh
scenario.
my God, that was
Yeah.
horrible.
Because you take 2d6 and you multiply the results together, so it's anywhere from 1 to 36 mortal wounds, and he did 2.
Yeah, I know you're saying
So
you're doing
he's
more than
really,
to shut off his
he's got to be glad about that. Now here's the thing,
Looking for
that giant right there, that's his damage giant.
and then
That's his
Kragnos will,
hard hitter. If he had saved that CP to be able to fight at full bracket, he's probably not going to die here on the first swing. He's going to do nasty damage back. If he's bracketed, it's way, way, way less damage. And he's not going to kill them on the swing back. He's hit by both monsters. So,
Okay, so
this
he's
is
going to do the CP shut off on the Maw
like
Crusher.
not thinking far enough ahead.
He does. Maw Crusher
So
can't use CP.
he already did the
Then
CP
I'm
shut
gonna
off
go
though on the
off
big guy.
chance that he lives.
Okay,
He will do +1 hits to the Maw Crusher.
I guess turns out that he couldn't have done it anyway.
Yep. I mean, but it's still the right move.
Yeah.
In the way you're thinking, because it's a 3-up to shut it off, so it still would have been
Kragnos is going to activate.
the play to save the CP for that, because out of the
Probably saved up a couple wounds from the shooting.
3 more or whatever, but you'll see. So here's the Maw Crusher first.
Rend 3.
No save because I don't have the ability to get +1 right now. 369, right?
No, more than that. 12.
4 piece,
Okay,
because
3. Oh, 4 pop. Okay.
yeah, because
So
of
down
the
to
chant.
8 left.
So it's usually 3, but because he war chanted, it goes up to 4. You're
3,
going
Rend 1.
quick here. I prefer when a person says what they're rolling for before they roll the dice, but like that.
2, 4 through.
Aren't those ones D3 each?
No,
The
that was
next
the
one?
next one.
Okay, so these are 4 total.
No, I had 6 total. Think. How many?
Two?
4,
So I saved
4,
one,
4,
two,
4,
okay.
4.
So 4 damage left.
Okay, he got that wrong.
Your activation.
Alright, so he is going to activate. I don't
Smack
think I can
right,
actually
that's right.
do it, probably.
Okay,
But
so that's
everything in
again,
your Maw Crusher.
it's not enough to where it
he's
mattered.
created
It is 4
wounds
wounds
left.
that, because he, unless they're 2 damage apiece, but I'm pretty sure they're also 3 damage apiece going to 4.
Waagh Crusher's at what
And he
for
had
save
2
right now?
failed saves, so it would have been an additional 4 wounds that went through.
What's he getting +1 from right now?
Yeah,
Just his,
maybe.
may
Yeah,
call it a
maybe he passed a save that we didn't realize passed or something.
No, he failed 2.
Oh wait, no, he has the relic on there. The guy has the permanent +1 save, I think, on this guy.
On
On that giant. I don't
Yeah,
have it
but
in
it
front
was
of
a
me,
3.
but he has the.
It was a 3 and a 1.
Okay,
He's how many
so he
wins?
probably
16?
definitely failed it. Yeah.
16? 15?
He failed 2. Again, it's if
can
it's
do it.
the question
Alright,
is whether or not it's 2
I'm
damage
going
apiece
to-
or 4 damage apiece. If it's 4 damage apiece, then it would be.
I'm guessing
additional
it's
So
2
what
and
we'll
we're
do is triumph
missing
to reroll
something.
off
So
of wounds,
because Sam
and
Wood
everything
said
is
it's a
Waagh
total of 4
Crusher.
damage.
So first up, Almighty Stomp is 2 attacks hitting on 2s because
Yeah.
of +1 to hit heroes, and then 2, no, not 2s, 2s and 3s. How about rerolling?
If he misses 2, then
2
it'd
rend
be
here?
3 damage apiece because he's violent.
2 of them 1.
2 attacks, 2
Only
hits.
violent for 1 weapon.
Say both.
Alright. Death
Okay.
Grip
Then,
hits.
then it
wounds.
all adds up.
No.
Takes it.
So that one. 6 here. 2.
Save 1.
We have a 5 up feeling. Oh, that's right. Amulet doesn't need to admit.
I think he should be attacking Kragnus here. I think he's attacking the Mock Crusher, and I think that's a mistake. Because the Kragnus has already taken 5 wounds and doesn't have a ward save. He should have asked beforehand, taken a moment to make sure he was doing
Doesn't matter.
not hitting the amulet.
4. Fail all but 1, right?
And damage?
9 damage total.
I don't think he's doing the 5 up, 6 up too, huh?
5. Putting him at
16, 6.
For the top
Activation?
tip.
Yeah.
Gotcha. The Big Waagh is the same thing. They are the. It's because Craigie already went.
Oh, Craigie rolled first. Okay,
he's degraded.
I thought he did the Mock Crusher first, and I was like, he
That's
probably
why it was 2 damage apiece. That's why I was so confused. I was
Yeah.
like, but he violent furied Craigie. No, he didn't violent fury Craigie. Craigie has 4 damage apiece on his first attack.
Yeah.
Combat.
Yeah,
so
Craigie
extra
hits hard.
thing, He gets +1 hit innately from the Waagh table.
Okay.
Let's see how degraded he is. Taking 6. Not very degraded. 7 attacks. Armor save here? Not high, right?
Huh.
5 up?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's going to split his attacks here.
Okay.
Do 7,
He's going through the numbers in his head.
7 monster attacks there. That should do it. Just 5 up, yeah? Nothing else?
Yeah, just 5 up.
And then the rest here.
Okay.
So the rend 2 onto him, the rend 1 onto him.
So you want to which one you roll? Rend 2 first?
Rend 2 first.
Okay. And you're hitting on.
And what's his
what do
armor
you got?
save?
He's at 4 up right now.
Yeah. We'll do this. This is fine. Yeah, 2s and 3s. Here, on this guy. 7 dice, 2s and 3s.
Nice.
Alright, so, times 3.
No save there, right? 2 rend.
Yeah, 2 rend, no save, times 3.
3, 6, 9, 12. Alright, so he's gone. So fall. Oh, roll it again.
Away from me?
That's good. And you got tactic.
So what they're talking about there is when a giant dies, it falls, and then they do a roll off who gets to choose which way it falls. Sam would say away from he because he doesn't want to take D3 mortal wounds.
On the big dude.
If it fell on him, he would take D3 more.
Choose because of the big wall.
Oh, that's bad. That's
3s.
Oh shit.
1 rend, right?
Just 1 rend.
If he passes the save.
Take it.
3 damage.
He's got 1 health left.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
That's nuts.
Battle Shark, nothing?
No, you have nothing.
I'm gonna score a little, but it's not. I'll score it. So I scored there too. Battle tactic done with a monster and monster slain. So I scored a big old 6.
Yeah, so it was not the you didn't choose the general.
Yeah, you got 2 right there,
It was just like the monster.
Okay. So he gets 6. Oh my god. Why did I?
I have you at, 6. I'm sorry. No worries. Alright, so 10 to 9. Alright, big roll off.
Ready for big prayer?
This is huge.
Oh, fuck me.
He already.
I
It was payback for the way that the save.
Oh yeah, Chris.
You know?
And I'm gonna bring like. So I just did. I'm gonna do broken ranks. He's battle line, yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Broken ranks.
That's gonna.
You
That's gonna
did
really
bring it
make
down.
almost really hard for
Yeah.
the Sons of Bahamut to come back
And you
now.
see, and Chris opened himself up to this by
Yep.
choosing to go first on that second turn.
We went
all over this, and
It's coming full circle.
yep, we already explained what would happen before it happened, kind of thing. But the double turn in this, I mean, people think it's a broken mechanic. I think it's just something you should play for. I don't think it's broken at all. I think it makes the game amazing.
So I'm just gonna.
But it's just a lot of people gripe about it because they don't know how to plan correctly for it, and
I'm gonna take these.
it's not easy to as well. Like we were going over, he had to kind of push forward to get to that middle objective. So I don't know how he would.
Okay. Broken ring skill.
Well, the middle
there.
objective doesn't become
what we got?
important until round 4, and that was the big deciding thing here. He doesn't even need it turn 3. He can't even get on until turn 3.
He should have said, like you said,
hero
just
action.
super conservative in the
Yeah,
very
I'm trying
beginning.
to heal. Kragnos got
So-
5? Yeah, fucking let's do it, Craigie.
This actually,
Yeah,
though,
we're gonna heal Craigie. He's happy over here.
could be not
So
super
we're gonna
terrible.
heal Kragnos.
You can hear the change in Sam's voice now that he's got
Yeah, a lot of his nerves are gone because he knows he's in a good spot, right?
yeah.
As long as he doesn't get cocky and make some bad plays. So
do CP.
it would be cool to have. I wouldn't have gotten the CP here.
I don't know why he's not healing at all.
He should have healed, not because that guy's going to survive,
Cool.
but because he needs to force him to allocate that shooting onto that same giant, all of it. He can't let him split fire here because now he's going to get to do a bunch of pre-damage to his other giant and start chipping away instead of having to focus
Plus
fire.
charge. Army wide 6 up after save. Some good stuff. Okay.
He's only got one
Boom,
wound
boom,
left.
boom.
Going up to
Done.
like 3 4 makes him have to commit more resources.
This is turn 3. Nothing burns.
And now he's going to get to split his fire however he wants. He's going to fire
gotta
like
move
10
faster.
shots at
Okay.
the guy, try and cause one.
Ritual dance. Yeah, I'll do
Maybe-
ritual
maybe-
dance.
maybe I was
Plus
told
1
to
to
like
cast
15 or
and
something.
What's the range on it?
It's on
Just to be
itself.
sure.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, that's the one I'm gonna do. Plus 1 to cast
Well,
and
he
shit.
didn't have
Yes,
all of his
it's
boys
still
be
on.
able to shoot before, I think.
Okay.
Yeah,
Spell.
he had all 90 shots. He had to use his whole rack. So,
There's nothing really
because it's
good
24
to-
inches, so they're able to shoot.
Oh, I can double move fly. That's what I'll do.
Yeah, because you
So
can
I'm
target
gonna
the
double
giant
move
over
fly
the drink. That's got that
with plus 1 to
thing where
cast.
they're just huge,
I'm
right?
gonna burn
Line of
D3
sight,
wall points to do it. So I'm gonna burn D3 wall points right
You're
now.
gonna guarantee.
I do for 2 wall points. I got on 21.
Alright.
I'm at plus 2 to cast.
Okay, so you're down to 19 now, or you're
21.
21? Or what do you, now that you used 2, what are you left?
Oh, I'm at 21.
Oh, okay. Alright.
I'm gonna make sure I'm over 20. 23 right now.
I got you. You're 20 right now. Cool.
I was at 19. Combat gave me to 20, and I generated some to go up.
And what are you rolling double move fly on now?
Here,
But I mean, like, what does it go off on now?
like a 5, and then like a 3. It's not hard.
Okay.
Awesome. Cool.
Odd.
So they're moving 10 inches, right?
They moved 10.
Oh, he was asking what the spell did and who was targeting what it resolved on.
Uh,
You're just clarifying to make sure you knew what the roll
We've
was
got
going
to
to
fly.
be
We've got
for.
to fly. Spells down. Boom, boom.
So he's double move flying
Fury does get
archers,
line
which
of
means he's going to get
sight.
into
No
position.
line of sight to there.
Now, Sam's probably not going to make a mistake here,
Fury
but he could
is
make a
out of
mistake by
range,
not
that's not gonna
shooting
go
that
off.
giant.
Um,
Because he's going to kill it
No,
for
no,
sure,
no, no,
but if
no.
he shoots it
And
down,
we're now moving
he can
into
just move along with his other guys and start
Yeah,
charging in, right?
he's already aiming to look. So
Yeah.
he's trying to. You see him looking.
Yeah,
at
he knows what
his
he's doing.
head.
He's not going to make that
Yeah.
mistake, but it is a mistake that some other players might make, and it's something to think about. Because, like, you might think, oh, well, he's going to die anyway, but
we're gonna double move fly.
It's better if you kill him one way so that
And
you
then
can get your guys into the
get your
other
guys
side.
moving and fighting in the other side. Yeah,
Because
exactly.
right now what he's doing too is he's just zoning out this thing. So yes,
And
you're
you're
gonna
gonna
have
have an
toes onto
opportunity
this
to
objective, but I mean, this is just this is cop tactical play. You want to have it not be easy for your opponent to score points. And he's gonna put his pieces down so he knows what he's just telling them. He's like, I want the 1 mega to die from my shots. I want my Craggy to be able to end up over there.
And chances of him rolling 2 mortal wounds again, not high, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, that was the lowest. It was 3, and he saved 1, and that
No,
was.
it was 2 because it was 1 times 2. Remember, it's a multiplicative, not additive.
Oh.
So it's 2 mortal wounds, which is pretty much as low as it gets. Yeah, yeah. So
Oh my god.
Sam's playing this currently better than Chris. And Chris is a good player, so this is like not this is not talking down on Chris. Like it's just that Sam is an
And I
amazing
keep
player.
remembering it in
Like he's
the
very, 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 very good.
But like, it saves me
And
CP.
in my opinion, I think
I always
Chris
forget it.
knew this was a
shoot
bad
for-
matchup coming into it,
Yeah, I'm gonna add
and
it
it got into his head a little bit.
because the tables are like you actually get these now. Like
Right.
it's not like AoS 3 where you didn't.
I think he's talking about he's talking about the movement trace, and his are sweet, magnetic ones.
Look at that zigzag we were talking about earlier in the other matchup. That's how. If you look at how those movement trays are, that's how you get 32s in.
No,
Yeah, that's
It's very tactical, and still is.
so that's how you get it.
I feel like I'm still in
So you
it.
get 2 ranks of
Got a couple
fighters in
things
there.
that it depends on.
Yeah, because what happens is you
Kinda.
add about an extra
Caught you off guard with that Kragnos shooter.
line.
I saw you for a second. You were like, oh man.
Like he was like, how much does this do?
Yeah.
Like,
So I am going to redeploy. I'm going to spend the free one
Yep.
on him. I need to see a big 6 here. I'll take that.
that's
Pretty good.
That's a
Go
big.
ahead and move this bad boy here.
Show me where you want to go. I'm gonna mark you.
I have to stay outside of 3 of you, I believe, right? Yep.
I'm interested in what he's doing.
So I'm definitely.
He's getting into red.
You're going to charge me regardless.
He's
That guy's dead.
he's redeploying, but where is he trying to
Shooting, the Maw Crusher does.
D6 attacks, 2s and 3s. Run one damage.
roll better?
But I gotta stay outside
I think
of
the
3
number
of
one
you. I need
strategy is to just
try
roll
get
better. Yeah. Get good, dude.
But I gotta stay outside of 3 of you.
I gotta go restroom.
Yeah. We're doing pretty good here. So, I am really curious as to what Chris's goal is with this
I
redeploy.
think you blocked me.
Because the chances of him getting into a safe position are quite low.
Oh, I got a small gap right there.
Yeah, top of 3. We anticipated.
Here, I guess if I can. I just want to try to. If I can. Yeah, I got it.
He shouldn't have taken the priority turn 2, and now it's backfired
Try
on
to
him.
Oh,
So
yeah.
we're moving
You want to get
up.
on the point?
That's all I'm trying to do. Attack the point. I can't because I can't get within 3 of you.
It's not even an objective this turn. Why is he doing that?
I didn't know what you're trying to do.
That's
You know what? Pick the model.
Dirty.
Remove the model from remove the model
point.
from the table.
He's
I got it there.
he's accomplishing nothing. But this is the top of turn 3. So what I would do in this situation is I would have ran the
How many wounds that could take?
20 bodies.
Kragnos
How many
had
wounds
to
does this
roll
thing
a
have?
much
Like, where did he heal at all? Because I
He's
shot him
full
a
up.
bit.
No, he's full
Oh,
up.
I shot him a bit.
Yeah,
yeah.
he's the only one you have wounded so far.
the archer's gonna shoot that sun
Okay.
and right.
Are we done movement? You just redeployed. Always gets me a little out of the
No, you're
game.
fine, yeah.
Here, he's gonna run.
Okay, interesting. So he's gonna try and
He's
try and
5 wounds, right?
slap those
He's 5.
archers down.
They're gonna run.
I think he would have been better playing a more defensive game here.
He knows he's gonna get charged.
Yeah, but he
They're
could have
gonna run.
positioned and made it a longer charge, made it harder, and give him that chance for the opponent to roll poorly. And right now he's giving him all the easiest lanes.
we can move
He's
on to
not
shooting
making
now.
him have to roll good.
Just one wound on
He's
this thing?
taking luck out of it for
So,
Sam.
we'll start
Sam
with
just
shooting.
has to make the right
He's gonna shoot there.
Now would be when I have to declare +1 save, right? What's his
But like
rent?
I was explaining earlier, it's pretty hard to really get like a tactical advantage
And then that means Greg is
with an army like Sons of Behemoth to like because they don't have a lot of tricks. They're very
Number
straightforward.
shots. 2 shots. Choose to hit. 1 hit. 1 wound. Or not 1 wound. 1 did wound.
Yeah.
Rend 1, so 4 up. Just flat.
Yes. That was big.
Fucking shot with arrows.
Oh, I forgot. He's still +1, but I forgot.
Let
He's
that
dead.
fucker up.
Well, now though you have to take some.
Yeah, I
stuff
do,
off.
and it
Okay,
cost me.
that-
It cost me some. It cost me a victory point.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't done with a monster. Okay.
Oh, what? Broken accessory.
Yeah, perfect. Have I lost any arrows? I do not think I lost any arrows. Like models. They're like.
No, I haven't shot you at all, and now everything should be in range. But are you splitting attacks or anything?
I am.
Okay.
So I'm gonna spend a CP and get +1 to hit.
Okay.
They could really save time by just after he says how many shots, just picking up that giant because he's gonna die. He's got 1 wound. He's gonna take like 20 saves. Because
And I would be using a clock on myself if Noe had it. So.
No, I know it's fine. We're in 3, so.
Where are my dice? That's
Right
good.
there. So how you split
So
it.
many dice.
This guy's full up.
That brick.
Yeah.
So
The other
I
two
play
megas are
unit
full
of
up.
30 pink horrors in my army, and I know the pain. The 90 dice is so annoying.
50-50 sounds good.
And
I
mine
can't
only
do
hit on
plus
like
one save here,
5, so they're really like pretty ineffective anyway.
but I do have it on the other one. Do you want to roll the plus one save one first?
I want to roll the big dude first.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he's dead, but let's see what he might roll like crap.
Yeah, you sure you can pull him if you want.
No, I'm good.
Oh,
I'm good.
Making a mullet, I guess.
These are 5s and 4s now?
No.
Good
so
call.
it's
Yeah,
CP.
you know,
Okay.
like he's only got one
What are
wound
you down
left,
to
but
then? 1 CP left?
people roll terrible sometimes. It happens.
And I think that's because I just haven't walked over there yet.
Didn't you spend something in the hero phase?
Definitely just spending a hero phase.
Okay, so you haven't spent any other CP.
Oh, I spent these.
But you have not spent any other CP, correct? Okay.
Ask for Moon.
So you're down to 1.
Yeah, you guys are awesome.
Has he spent any CP this turn?
Yeah, have I? I don't think I
No, he had 3 at the beginning. So,
have. Two at the beginning.
and then
I'm done with one.
Yeah.
and he's
sounds
been
good.
great about his Waagh points too.
Alright.
Okay. I might put a fucking more in there.
You worried now?
And like, I don't think it's necessary that I
Yeah.
kill the other one.
No. It's really not.
Okay, we'll do these two.
Oh, yeah, it's a good
These into
like,
what's his name?
yeah,
Oh,
it's the best
Into the big guy.
It's
You're
a
talking
weird
the-
play, but
the
he
him.
might be,
Yeah,
like
cool.
you said, he might be thinking that he's gonna fight
You don't have
Kragnos,
to tell us,
somehow
but
not
we
take a
have a
shit ton of
question
damage.
from the chat. Why did you redeploy that?
The amulet, he does. That's
So
the
I
amulet that's
completely
the guy.
forgot about the shooting here. The goal was to try to prevent Kragnos' charge originally, then I realized I can't get within 3, and then after that, it was just to tag the point. If he doesn't die, that's still 20 bodies.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, it is the tag the bodies, which is the bigger thing, or is a big thing.
You did tag the point with it. Too.
He's on him.
Yeah, I did.
He's on
Yep,
him.
so I have 20
Nice.
bodies on the point.
Yeah, see, look at that, not that many.
You said because I'm a monster, it's 1 red, correct?
One rend. 4 hooks, right?
He has to roll all 4 ups here.
Dude, this is
Hilarious. He's dead as heck.
It's enough. So we can roll for fall. 2. You get one down again.
No, I roll my dice.
I know.
but that's just the dice rolls. It's okay.
Alright, he's gone. I really needed that fall there.
These there.
So he did at least make him split that fire. That helps a lot.
4s, right?
Yeah.
And now he's got his tanky guy up in there. This model's going to be significantly harder to kill.
You said you were going to fall. Okay, good.
Half of me feels like
Yeah, and if he does do that pile-in trick and
half of me
fights
feels
the
like
archers, if he
plus
sees
one
the
to
play
shoot,
here,
get to shooting wasn't like supposed to be a thing.
then he is
probably
going
not.
to.
I know they were trying to do the shooting.
denies him
thing.
the ability to
There's 1 red
overwatch
range,
him.
Yep.
5
5
ups.
And just let his other giants in there, so he does give himself a chance to make a comeback here.
You can hear it in Chris's voice though too. He's already feeling my hurt.
Putting him down to 29.
It's just what happens. I mean, when you're a good player, you already start to see the shift in it, and
Charges?
the killing
Kragnos is gonna
the giant there so he gets the charge
He's in there.
is what we said was going to happen,
So
and it's the best
you'll have to
possible
activate your
scenario
charge
for
thing
Sam. So
now.
now he gets to do this charging. Hopefully, it's more than 2 this time.
Yeah, hopefully. That was pretty funny.
So this is an important roll. He can't leave enough room for the Maw Crusher. So that's the only thing he could have done.
It doesn't
differently
have
if we're going
to-
to talk about tactical mistakes
it
that he
doesn't
made.
go off,
When
you
he
just roll
moved his
it,
arrow
right?
boys
Yeah,
up,
okay.
he
But
could
there's
have
a chance it
moved
doesn't
them
go off.
over this way more so that he would have had room for Craggy.
I've
and
never done it.
Earthquake God! Earthquake God! Earthquake God!
Oh man!
25.
5 more to
Alright,
win!
so he's gonna fall. It's a 5-inch fall range, and I'm about to do something else too, Sam. Just so you know. It's a 5-inch fall range.
Whatever after that, Sam says, yeah, fuck yeah, whatever.
And he affects everything within 3 of. It's an 8-inch short range. Actually, so it'll just.
Because he
Brutal. It's because
Whenever
he did the chant. He's the earthquake god, dude.
Yeah,
You gotta
whenever
lay
you
that
want
stomp down.
the thing to work, you gotta chant for it.
You like
It
my
just
earthquake
makes you
dance?
dice roll.
Gorka, Morka.
I wasn't.
2 and 1.
2. After save of 6 up because of the Waagh table. Okay. 1. Not smiley. Up to 5.
Oh man.
Okay. Pull him.
Pull him.
Yeah.
It's one of those.
End of.
Yeah, see, he's-
what's up? End of phase.
Yeah, that's that.
He- that's
No,
good,
no,
right?
I'm
Yeah,
still doing
that-
something else. That's
it's
why
done.
I was waiting to see. He
Where
took
we
it.
at? Where we at?
So he's gonna shoot. I'm spending 1 CP because you charge.
Yeah,
with
no
the
problem.
knife.
No problem.
Down to 1. He's gonna shoot at Kragnos because he's
Less
on
than
the
an hour.
charge.
Yep.
I am -1 to hit him, but with my +1, it makes him his normal,
Yep.
which would be a 3 up. Come on. Nope.
Rough.
Did I finest our Kragnos?
No.
I don't think so. I don't think I'm finest hour yet. I need
No.
I need to figure out a better way to do finest hour. But whatever. Okay. Can I resolve this now?
Yeah.
Okay. On these guys? 5 up?
It's 9 or 6 inches.
That's 6. Okay. I'll measure it. No on them. Him?
Alright, he's making an earthquake. Sometimes it hurts your own guys.
Pressure?
Crusher.
Yeah, exactly.
That's your turn.
Yeah, I think the one that's left
Battle
is
Shark
Amulet.
here.
It's kind of a weird choice to keep your amulet guy in the back, right? Like,
Yep.
the one that's the tankiest, that takes the hits the best, he hid in the back of his army where it can't take hits, and its whole job is to take hits for him. So I definitely think that he made some positioning errors in his deployment phase that snowballed into these problems that he's having now.
Oh, so that's not even there yet. So
Not
you
even there.
hold more. Okay. So you are sitting at.
And slay the monster.
And these are like mistakes
I scored
that
myself at a 6.
a lower level player wouldn't have been able to punish, right? Like, these mistakes are highlighted because Sam doesn't miss a thing.
So I got myself at 3 for the draft. So hold 1, hold 2, and hold 4.
We don't have Chris's score for me.
Battle tactics.
Oh yeah, we do. I just put it in the same thing.
Oh, that was a big double turn. Okay. So my turn. I have 1 CP left. I'm gonna gain 1, putting me at 2. Tactic. Need to catch up on.
Can you ask
I'm gonna find a star at Kragnos.
double check the sound with 16?
You're at 3 now, right? Or
That he-
no,
that
you
he's
just
at,
got one
yeah.
to-
Should be 16.
so this is, I got you at 3. Are you at 3? Right now, like you generate back up one?
I spent 2, so I'm at 2.
Okay. I'm gonna erase all of this.
Yeah, we'll fix it.
I'm at, so 2, 21.
Okay.
So how many, depending on how much damage the Maw Crusher has left, there is definitely still an avenue for Chris to win,
It's
right?
16 to
In a
9.
situation like this, you got to think, how do I win this game? He's desperate. He needs to make crazy plays to have a
See
chance.
this?
There's no crazy place for some games. Yeah.
I think there is crazy plays here, and he's doing it. I was about to say, if he can kill that Maw Crusher with the Little Giant, it's not likely to happen,
So
but he
find a
could.
star
Run around there, make that charge up, and roll hot, kill that Maw Crusher, and kill Kragnos, he's
Crusher's
back
at
in the
what?
game.
10?
He'd have to get the double too, but the
Yeah.
thing is, he'd still be in combat, so he has
no,
to
he's at-
avoid the
he's at
combat
6.
with Kragnos. I
Or
think
kill
10
Kragnos. Kragnos is pretty hurt.
Oh yeah, okay. So he kills Kragnos on the charge. That's fine, because the charge
Craggy's
throw the
taken
mortal wounds at
5.
Kragnos. Kragnos has no mortal wound shrug. Done.
Right now.
The thing is,
So that
if
actually
Craggy
works
rolls a
out.
7 on
And
that, it doesn't go off.
so he does have
which is
plays.
statistically the same as rolling. It goes off on a 2
Yeah.
up.
He's fighting uphill here, but he definitely has.
Greg has 5, right?
He's
Yeah,
taken,
plays,
taken
right?
You
5.
have not done your rogue action yet?
Like, I'm fine
Kills
tower.
Kragnos on the charge.
And he is taking 5. So he's got 13.
Which is the air boys. He could pretty much wipe
Alright.
those arrows.
Oh, you're fine. It's not.
Yeah.
He's not going to go.
Because the Air Boys are not going to be able to kill this this giant that has the Amulet of Destiny. They're not going to be able to.
Yeah, yeah. No, it has to be Craggy or the Maw Crusher that's
So
going to actually do it.
I think he's got to kill both.
Like, not in combat. They could do it in shooting after he has wounds on him, but they've only put in 9 wounds on one that didn't have
That
the...
didn't even have the amulet, right? Their whole shooting.
This
So
guy,
time. Take all the
this guy
time
can
you
definitely tag the point, so I could do
So,
something with the point. But
yeah.
I don't think the play is to charge Kragnos right now. I think the play is to wait a turn
Just
and hope
to-
to yeah.
To charge Kragnos is the play.
and he's saying it's not.
Yes, I'm saying it is.
It might be one of those situations. Either he has a plan in mind that we aren't seeing.
No, he's hoping for the double. He's been playing tactically
so I
a
am
little
going
less sound than
to
Sam.
run
And that's just, I mean, Sam got a nice charge the second time, but the first time he didn't get a good charge.
Yeah.
It's
This
nice
army doesn't
ebb and
Oh,
flow.
I need to figure
It's
out.
always small
Yeah, what about
tactical
that?
decisions.
Just take it.
So he might be going. He might be going for killing the Maw Crusher.
The thing is, I was trying to get bonus points, and that's your warlord.
That's my warlord.
If I slay him this turn, it screws me out of a point. The problem. Can we just see what this?
He's
what this
thinking
charge
points right now. Like, Chris is going over points in his head instead of
Like so.
what
Because
can
I
I
got
do
12-inch moves still.
overall. Again, it's a lot easier for us to do in the box where we're seeing it from the top view perspective. because he's still like, okay, how do I score as many points as I can here? And it's like, well, we already knew that he needed to get to that middle one, because then if he has a toe on it, he has it. So if he kills Craggy, gets a guy on there, he has it next turn.
It's hard. Like, you can only go there.
Yeah, I think the play is to charge Craggy.
It's that point of his
I think his two choices are to charge Craggy with just the big monster, or charge it with both giants, absorb the.
No, I would charge Craggy just to stop him from being able to charge if he doesn't want double, because the charge damage is so heavy that it can.
Yeah, I was just thinking that like he can prevent the Overwatch by slamming the little guy into them first.
Oh, that's a smart play.
And
there.
then coming in with the big guy so he doesn't get Overwatch. He's fighting at full strength to an injured Kragnos. And that could really
it's a 12,
be big.
Man. Yeah, see, if this wasn't top table, if this was the first round, and they kind of were like, okay, we kind of already know who's going to win, it would be one of those, or if these were new players, it would be like, hey guys, think about it for a second.
Yeah, learning moment, right?
Yeah, like...
Because he's in a situation where he can't be worrying about getting small amounts of points, because if he plays wrong, he's getting tabled next turn, and he for sure loses.
Yeah. I'm going to do the free one.
He did see the Maw Crusher strategy right there, charging the Maw Crusher. I'm curious as to whether he's going to go for it. It's certainly a high risk play, but like we were talking earlier, he's in a position where he needs to take a high risk play because the conservative play is not
right now to auto run.
Yep.
We'll move it. Spin it to auto run.
And what does he get?
So he did go through his thing too.
Yeah,
So Chris is a good player as well. Like we were saying with Sam, how it's before you even make any moves, roll any dice, just measure everything out, see if your plan can happen, and if it can, then you do it. You know, if it can't, then think it through more so that you can not.
Interesting. No redeploy here from the Maw Crusher. I would have redeployed. Deny him the opportunity. Give him no chance, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you moved the base though.
Quick stop.
Ooh, he is doing it. He is doing it. See?
You called that too. You were like, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
Yeah.
He can't do it with the Craggy. Can he?
Yeah, he's redeploying Kragnos. Now this is interesting.
This was super smart. No, because he just didn't want Craggy to get hit. Craggy's already hurting. He's got him on 4 wounds or 5 wounds right now.
So if you were to redeploy Craggy, where would you redeploy right now?
South.
I would redeploy north.
I don't want to get closer to the thing that can hit me in the charge.
It's going to hit him anyway, right?
Not necessarily.
I think that. See, he doesn't want to get hit by both.
Oh,
see what I'm saying?
Man. Smart plays. All right. I'm learning things. I like learning things. Yeah, you were right. Going forward is the smarter play because that's what Sam's doing, and Sam's the one in the winning position. So we're gonna say he's the smarter one.
All he has to do is maintain his winning position. He doesn't have to accomplish anything. He has to not lose now.
Yep.
And so he's trying to deny himself the opportunities for things to go wrong.
Yep. And that's exactly what. Because my play was, and then you added to my play of saying, hey, let's throw the small guy in first instead of the big guy to stop for the Overwatch.
Yeah.
Taking it 4 steps ahead in the chess game.
But look what else he did here. Now he can't charge into those Ever boys.
That was the point, and that was a solid.
Yeah. He's created a crazy situation here. Can that Mega Gargant get over that wall fully?
12, which won't allow me to actually get over.
Not quite.
It's impassable.
It's impassable to him.
On top of it, so
and he can't charge over it, which is a weird rule because I feel like they should have made him be able to do both. But
well, even though it's impassable because he's a Gargant, he could still go over it. So I guess it.
But he has to be able to fully pass over it is the thing, and he can't.
Yeah, I get that. I keep scooting back, so I'm gonna have to turn my mic up.
His back of the base needs to clear to there. So just make your back of the base, back of the base.
Who's gonna win, my husband or my boyfriend?
Probably your boyfriend. Yeah. Oh, that's a kind of an interesting play here. If he could make a charge against those orcs in the back, that could be really interesting. Oh, he can't charge over?
Means I could finish back
Okay, we were just saying that he
What does that
can
make the
walk over
charge?
it, but he can't make the full walk over it. Even
you wanna
with
actually-
target, he can
I could
walk
actually
over it
finish
if
his
it's
base
fast.
there. That could happen. But yeah, what was the?
But I think the way the guarded rules work is that they can't
Yeah, so
charge
he has to
the same way they can't long shank in the charge.
Half an inch in. So like
Yeah,
that's
let me know what my charge is here so I can figure out.
The 2 in the middle.
I'm gonna pick this right now.
It looks like a 10, but I just want to make sure.
Looks like a 10 from ours.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Just give him a ruling on the charge. Don't make him do all this. Come on. Why does I hate it when people do that? Like,
I'm gonna measure front to front.
it's a 10. Okay, it's an 11.
Where's the guy?
Please?
And this, there is no half an inch thing. Is that in 1 inch?
That's 1 inch.
10. It's 11 because he's got it. It's not a half an inch thing. He's literally got to get over it.
Well, but then you end within a half inch.
No, I know, but like because
You have to clear it. He's right
Like,
when
this
he's
is
saying.
pushed up against
Oh,
it.
I see what you're
He's
saying.
got to actually clear it.
So it is an 11.
11.
All right.
And here's where he was before turning back. I'm gonna keep
You
that
can
over
you
there.
can tell him
What about to clear?
that
So this is
exactly.
This
If he
is
goes the
front
other way,
right?
it would be a 10.
My base is
So he can actually go into the
But it's like back has to get over.
No, right.
the boys that way.
Which is what I would do.
Yep. And then it
Well,
would
that's
be
the
a
back
10.
of my base.
Go for that. Hope for the double because he's losing if he doesn't get the double. Realistically, with this play he's
What do you
making
want?
here.
Like you want to go right here?
Yeah.
If he charged Kragnos, he wouldn't lose if he didn't get the double if he kills Kragnos. But
This isn't any better.
You have to be out of 3 of Kragnos, and then you have to sneak around. Yeah.
You might as well put the terrain piece back.
So either way, it's almost an impossible charge. I still have to go
But you're
for
playing for the
it.
double.
Yeah, I have to go for it and risk it anyway.
yeah, I'd go for the well.
Okay, put
Yeah, let's go put it back. Yep.
Overwatch. Let's just charge Kragnos. Just fuck him up. Well, I probably shouldn't use Guzzlers, but
Is it not a 10 this way? It's not a 10 this way too?
No, it's far. Like, because it's back to base,
Oh, because he has to get to the.
He's got to get to them.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
yep.
pretty short to go there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You would have it for that, but it's the
Yeah,
same
'cause essentially
thing.
Well, that should be a 10, right, Sam?
Yeah, I think it is.
might be a 10.
Sam. Yeah, I was just.
Yeah, it might be. Yeah.
Look, I'm gonna try it. I don't really have any other plays here. Like I have to try. Okay.
I want to see it on the camera. That's
Right.
why we wanted, after that giant earthquake that just happened, 25 mortal wounds.
Let me check. I think it's 18. If it is, I'm good.
Fully with that?
I'll check. I'm not sure. Usually, I'm a lot closer to do it.
yeah, he should charge the small giant first. See how it goes.
So
Because if he rolls like a 12 with the giant, he can deny the Overwatch by slamming the little giant in there, or he can slam at the back of Kragnos. Just swing both guys at Kragnos, get rid of that model, and then play for the double and pile into the archers. But I think this is the really conservative play.
He's gonna say it's not a 10. All right.
But this is the front, so it's just a half-inch thing. So it is.
Alright, so shooting, I'm gonna shoot into Kragnos. I have no other choice here.
You had to double check to make sure I was right.
Oh, wait, before you shoot, I might read a point.
That's very much.
I need to. Never mind.
Alright.
Slow phase, Kev.
2,
Yeah.
2,
Sorry, is this thing
Ready
Aris
to go.
Kragnos? What's this?
3 rend into Craggy.
3 rend? Finest hour for 1. He'll just roll it. I don't know. Maybe. Takes it.
4.
Craggy's low.
He's at 9, right?
He's at 9.
He is degraded, right?
I know. I don't.
No, I'm thinking for myself.
I don't think he's degraded.
I think he degrades at 9 because he's at 18, so he's at halfway, right? I might be wrong.
He degrades at 10. He's a baller.
Well, remember, he healed 3 for some. Took
George?
Healed
Went
3,
back
but now
to
he's taking like a
5.
4, so
This
he's
is the
taking 9.
bottom?
Yeah.
Alright, so if I write down Conquer, I'm not worried about that. And I'm not going to charge him off.
Kratos has 8 wounds.
18? Okay.
Yeah, so he's got 9 wounds
okay.
left, but I'm
Charge
pretty
that.
sure the giant can do it. Can do.
That won't do it.
CP?
CP. Gotta do it. It's the better one to do, because you don't need to.
He hasn't spent any CP this turn.
Yeah. Ah!
Just hit Kragnos.
Am I coming here?
Kill him, dude. go in there. Like, I think
He has to. He has to
he's shell shocked, right? He got hit so hard that he's scared of the plays that he needs to make. I think I would be in that situation. I've done this 100 times.
Everybody.
Yeah, man.
After 25 mortal wounds on a charge.
When you see that, but the thing is, Kragnos is so much less
doesn't
scary.
happen.
When Kragnos isn't charging, he's like
be happy.
a third as dangerous, right?
He's full up.
Chris,
He
you're
has to go into
He
Kragnos.
has to go
I
to
know.
Kragnos.
I'm full up. I'll be +1. But the problem is, if I don't do this now, Kragnos is gonna just wreck me.
Well, if you don't win the double.
Overwatch. He's already +1 save
Right.
on Craggy. There's not.
There's a very good chance I don't.
Less than 50%.
Yeah, he's hitting hard, right? But I think he has to Overwatch him. It's 90 shots.
No, Overwatch is on
I do
4s.
charge.
Actually, you're right.
It's
This guy
only
only hit.
go to
No, but these
5s.
guys only hit on 5s. These are 6s. It's probably
they're
not worth
+1.
it.
They're +1 to hit. because
But
it's
still,
the
it's
Waagh.
only 5s.
So
right?
it goes to 5s. Yeah, exactly. I just
It's not enough damage.
It's 90 shots because they hasn't killed a single one. So 90 shots on 5s is 30 hit. You know, or no?
I'm gonna try.
Wait, he's getting his dice out. He's going for that Overwatch.
Over here. How are they in melee?
Oh, so terrible.
Killed one guy. Alright, yeah, we're gonna try it. Might be the
I mean, you got to do it though. I mean,
Yeah.
it is a.
The impact?
He gave himself the chance to roll hot. Didn't work. So this is a good play where he gives himself. He covered both his corners. Where if he rolls
If I don't
hot,
kill you.
he
Oh wait, I don't have to charge that. I'll let you.
They can still Overwatch.
Impact hits are gonna go off
But-
on A2.
But now he's not in combat with them, so if he charges again, they'll have to look at the Overwatch. He kills Kragnos.
Are we done with your charges? Yeah. I'm just gonna shoot.
He's not going to kill Kragnos on the charge.
You're gonna with
On the
them.
shell.
Only shell actually happens after the impact hits, but it
Sixes
doesn't.
and fives. Or sixes and
It's
fours.
not going to affect the roll, so whatever. The sequencing here doesn't matter.
One dice.
Find sixes with me.
Oh, 6s.
Stragglers. Does he not get the +1 to hit from his wall? I think he's forgetting.
No, he normally hits on 5s.
Yeah.
+1,
So
minus
it
1.
cancels out, yeah. So he'd still hit on 5s. He's only pulling 6s.
The +1 hit is in close combat.
You just
It's
dropped
not
those
in-
there.
For big,
Yeah,
for big
that-
Waagh,
that
yeah.
should have
It's
been-
in combat.
here?
Okay. Yeah.
Just two.
Yeah, that's
Say
not.
one
I mean,
damage, right?
it is because he has the CP and he's already ahead, so any wound he can get
So
through.
0 damage.
Ooh, I was
Just what
expecting
we
that
call
to
it,
be
man.
much
Yeah,
worse. And
it
you're at
wasn't
no
worth it,
CP
right?
now?
No CP.
Yeah, but I mean, it's
But it's so enticing.
it is worth it in the sense that any
does
wound that
have
he
the
got
trigger,
through
right?
is worth it because he
I don't
doesn't
want him
have
to,
to
but he
use
has
the
to.
CP for really anything else.
Yeah, I guess so.
And he is degraded now, correct?
And he's
yes,
probably
yes.
going to get roared on, right? So it's like, oh, we don't have him any other plays.
It's not that if he's gonna get roared on, it's more just that
He's. What I want to see is Chris going to go for a charge with that small giant?
no, he didn't.
Well,
That-
it's still a
worth
charge
it.
phase. This is Overwatch and impact hits from the charge. So we haven't finished.
Your monster action.
No, this is the
Oh,
top
yeah, 'cause
table
there's,
of a tournament.
Yeah,
in
it's
the
his final
charge-
round.
or still in the charge
And these are
phase.
the first and second place players right now.
I'm
Fighting
gonna go
first.
+1 hit against Craigie. Oh no, I don't. That's dumb. I'm gonna go. Stop.
Onboard games, OBG,
Or the one that shows up
Escondido.
CP. I always get the name
Five.
wrong. Yeah.
I'm gonna do the same to you.
California.
You have a CP, right? Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay.
So he didn't charge. I think
So I'm already
He should've.
+1 to hit you
Into
because
the-
of my
you should
tribe.
just
I'm
roll
gonna
so you've
go
got
into
12
with
and hit those
everything,
archers.
Full up. So let's see if I can roll well.
Well, I guess he's getting back onto even footing with the objectives.
Really just depends on the roll.
Well, the little Garget counts for more people than the
First up.
mock. or
Yeah,
something.
yeah, because he's got the sense of bam.
Does he have the thing on the bottom? Does he have the objective?
Sorry,
Oh,
my
that's
bad, sorry. Twos. 3 rend.
+1, 2, 2 goes to 4. Takes it.
I would.
On 6. 3. Hey. Last one. 10 attacks. Don't go down. Okay. 3s.
This is
And then
interesting.
3s.
Ooh, that's a good roll. That's big.
got them all.
That's pretty good.
That's
That
very
might be
good.
That is good.
This is likely going to kill Kragnos here,
7 of them.
and if he does,
Rend 3.
that puts Chris back into a good position.
4 ups.
4 up.
9 damage. That does it.
I got it.
Hey, Kragnos got picked up. So now this game is looking a little closer. Right?
Now if he has the double, yeah.
If he gets a double here, he's in a great position. If he
But he
doesn't,
doesn't score the objectives kind of thing.
Might
He's
not
just-
even be in now.
he's not too far behind. Like he's a couple points behind, but I don't think those archers can do anything.
Oh, okay, I guess we'll score.
So I got 2 for Conquer because you don't get bonus from monster. Yep. I hold 2. I don't hold more. So that'll be 2 points.
5
for that.
points. Monster.
I kill the monster. So that puts me at 5, right?
I got you at 5.
All right, so 16 to 14,
Oh,
pretty
big priority
close.
roll here, super big. 5.
Oh,
Taking it.
ooh, he's back in that game, dude.
These are gone,
He
right?
got the double.
They're gone. Alright.
Um,
Still very close game.
this is really
That was
interesting
big. This
here.
is still Kratos.
Oh, yeah, now that Craggy's gone, it's a very close game.
Okay.
Yep. Every time,
Objectives here.
every time we jinx him.
I'm taking-
We say this is the way it's gonna go, and then it doesn't.
Yeah,
It's
we're
fun.
we're
Warlord is
calling
dead.
it, dude.
We
We're,
love it.
we got that third eye open, seeing the future here. So what I would do
I
here,
say in the future's changing on us. As soon as we say it's gonna happen a certain way, is when it actually, like, we kind of predicted that this is what had to happen, and that, I mean, he's still on a back foot.
this is shaping up to be a really exciting game.
But the double turn makes it so
Yeah,
interesting.
it really does.
Going back and forth with the double turn.
I think
It's such a good mechanic.
seeing some of like
Rolling it.
I know people hate it, but I love it.
I didn't realize his battle tactic
7,
was to
but you only
take
get 1
that
for every 7, right?
objective.
Isn't he?
I didn't realize it was his battle tactic, so he definitely made the right play not charging.
Yes,
I
yes.
didn't hear his
Yes, you
battle
rolled under
tactic,
that.
so
Yes.
in hindsight, that was the right choice.
Yeah, there's little pieces that we miss too. That's
Yeah.
why it's easier when we're listening to them too to kind of commentate on what the right battle tactic is.
So what I would do here is I would walk the giant forward. It's round 4, so the only thing that matters is the center objective. Walk the giants forward, throw their rocks at the Mach Crusher, both of them.
Eventually, the lists will be posted when we have them up, like as a sidebar. Currently, you can view it through Best Coast Pairings.
Yeah, Best Coast Pairings. It's Onboard Gaming's event today. Onboard Gaming SummerSlam.
Yep.
That's what the thing is.
So if you go to Best Coast Pairings, you can search events. You can put in your location, and then once you put in your location, if you're in California, it'll be like one of the couple that are for today. If you're not in California, then well, what are you doing? But no.
Yeah, get good, scrub.
So
Live in a pretty place, nerd.
we're at the top of
I'm gonna take Monsters Takeover.
Monsters Takeover, like it.
Chris.
I'm listening, I'm sorry. Monster Takeover.
Monsters Takeover.
That's
I
the
think
one we're
don't write it down. Monsters Takeover. Okay. This is all at the start of the hero phase, so I'm gonna do little things out of order.
Oh, he
I'm
didn't
gonna
double.
roll
I thought he
his ritual
doubled.
dance.
Sounded like he did.
Yes.
That's a double.
Oh, he
fire,
didn't
what is that
double.
one?
No, it's just gives him +1 to cast.
So all he's gonna have left after this round is probably gonna be the
Oh,
big mega.
You know what?
You know what tactic you're taking?
Not yet. And this is all start of hero phase. So I'm gonna do that.
I guess I got their voices.
To run through the list
I
real
think-
quick for
but the
you,
only thing is, don't you have to do that before you like?
or
It's in the start of the hero phase
right.
Oh,
Yeah.
So you're doing
Two?
all your
I
starter
don't know.
things
Yeah.
first.
I say Ryu because I like Street Fighter.
because it's gonna kind of. I'm gonna.
We got Sam's list right here in
1, 2,
front of
3.
us. You got
Just because
Kragnos,
of
obviously, like you saw in the
Generals
Mega
alive.
Boss.
3,
Amulet of
6.
Destiny, Korhaka and Choppa, Ironclad, and Weird so tanky. Really hard to kill. A War Chanter with Fix and Beat, War Doc with Breath of Gorgomorka and Curse, 30 Error Boys, and 2 units of 5 Ard Boys, all in a battle regiment. Except for Kragnos. So 2 drop. Pretty simple list.
And then the Bayonet
Monsters
player is
take over.
taking 3 megas and
And 2 of the minis. He is taking Breaker Tribe, which is the one that smashes terrain pieces.
it's not the Taker Tribe.
Not the Taker Tribe. Taker Tribe's a normal constant one, right? Where it counts as 30 models. He's not. He's going for more combat.
Yep.
He normally plays the Taker Tribe. I think he's trying out something new today. But he actually has some pretty cool stuff. So he chose to give basically, he made one into like a super damage beat stick guy, but that guy got hit super hard in the early game. But he gave him the Vial of Manticore Venom from the core rulebook, and I haven't seen anyone use that before. So he got +1 to wound on his main weapon, and he gave it a Warlord trait that gives +2 attacks. So he had 12 attacks, hitting on 3s, wounding on 2s, Ren 3. Like,
boom.
disgusting,
Boom,
right?
boom,
But he
boom,
never
boom,
got a
boom,
chance
boom,
to
boom,
use it.
boom.
Got hit
Nothing
so
rally.
hard.
Violent Fury, maybe. Yeah, Violent Fury down. Violent Fury
Which
down.
objective did you pick, Sam?
Yes, it is running with those ward save shenanigans.
Not stacked saves. So
Okay.
there was only 2 people who
Violent
could
Fury
stack
is
saves. These people
now
are
we are
not
on
because they
to,
don't like it.
Something else.
But this is one of those scenarios where that Maggotkin
Violent Fury down.
has the
Fix and
5-up
beat. Yes,
amulet of
please.
destiny, and then
Four
because
up.
of Big Waagh being applied
What is that one?
when
D3
you
more,
take the
or
wound,
D3 saves.
it is a shrug basically after. So he could
So he
be
gets
rolling a
multiple
5-up.
Because the other beat you
Five
had
up
plus
plus
1
now.
save, or
He's
you
not
did
doing
something
it.
else.
Well, yeah, so he's got
But
Violent
we
Fury,
were
which isn't
allowing,
actually a
or
beat.
the
It's just a
TO was
double.
allowing it.
And he's
Yeah,
got
it's
one-
allowed with this tournament, but
This guy,
it's from
I
like a
thought-
gentleman's agreement. We all
Maybe
think
I
it's
could-
kind of stupid, and we
He's
think
got
it's
2
going to get
abilities,
changed.
and they're not
So
2 beats. One's a chance,
The
one's
only
a
part of
beat.
it that I think is stupid
neither
is
are rare.
multiple
What's the range on
strums.
the beat?
I
12.
don't think it's stupid
that
to
double with it?
have
Okay.
more than one
Okay,
ward
check real quick,
save.
just
But more than 2 is where it gets
when it gets silly, when you
ridiculous.
have stuff like the gash or the 2-up rerolling 1s, followed by a 4-up, followed by a 5-up, followed by a 6-up, and you're like,
Yeah, but you're
all
spending
right.
1,000 points on the gash. So
Sure,
I
well,
could-
yeah. I'm just saying, like, it gets a little bit. It's very frustrating to play against, and yeah, you're spending a bunch of enhancements and spells, and he's like,
and you can't give Nagash the amulet, so there's no way to actually have Nagash.
Middle bar.
there's some spells and weird. You can do that. You can do the if it's against mortal wounds.
Yeah, okay, yeah, gotcha. His spell he has a shrug for the, well, he has a built-in
The 4-up
ward.
thing.
Yeah, he has a built-in
Against-
ward. So it's just basically that his,
But
no,
that's-
his is,
you can do
his
that.
is a shrug. This is the problem
Right.
that people are not getting correctly. His is actually a shrug, so people would either use
Five
his
again, right?
ability
He's at 5
or
again.
the shrug.
Interesting.
5 wounds.
It wouldn't be that you get to double. I mean,
And
currently you
this
get
is actually though why when
Pretty sure
it
he's
is
only at
all
6.
this, even us who
Just
are
killed 3
deeply
and then
invested in the
killed
game,
more earlier when
we
he did his,
even disagree or argue, get confused as to how
Oh,
it works,
in the
and that's the
pure face,
that's why it's a negative thing for the game. It's so confusing. Like
Yeah.
it can be easily
Boom,
balanced,
boom,
right,
boom,
points
boom.
wise,
Fix
but
and beat.
it gets so
don't
confusing.
Well, the
in
balance
first
happens in the
range.
fact that it
No.
doesn't happen very often. So yes,
so I will
it is
bless.
a big
There's no need to
issue
bless.
if it happened a lot. But if you actually look at games and
Breath
look
of
at
Welcome
abilities
these
for it
guys?
to happen,
There's like 3 models.
From the
that
yeah,
ritual
in the whole game that can do it. So it's like we're freaking out about, like, I don't know. It's the same thing. I don't want to bring any politics in. It's the same thing that you see in politics, where people like to freak out about something that when you actually look at the reality of the situation, it doesn't happen as often as people think.
That's the double move.
Double move fly.
But I mean, we're human beings. We like to react.
Okay.
Yeah.
Movement.
So obviously that small giant's gonna die right now. There's no way he's living.
They're gonna move 10 inches.
My mic is quiet, so turn it up here.
These are coherent.
Well, you're also not talking
Like they're built to be coherent.
Yeah, because it's not in front of me, right? I have to watch the screen. I have to turn away from the mic. But so if you were Sam, what would you be going for here?
I'd be going for happiness.
This I think
Exactly what he's
yeah,
doing.
exactly what he's doing, right? He's saying nope, no toe-ins. I'm not letting you get onto this objective. I'm not going to let you have the 20 models by towing into me. And that is definitely how we should do
He
it.
doesn't need to use the zigzags. The zigzags are actually
Happy with that?
Yeah, I think he's using them for references. Just because he always has to pre-measure, right? He's deciding all his movements with bases and stuff before he makes a single movement. He wants to make sure he's on the same page with his whole army.
And like a one attack.
He's probably not going to do exactly that zigzag. He's going to make very sure. Now, this is the hard part. Is he going to notice this point? Is he going to walk those 5 boys over there
Does that change things?
in a certain space so that he can't long shank over the wall and come around the back?
It was the
Because
same problem. It was a 10-inch from the next time.
That's fine.
right, but
We're
now,
gonna
he
go,
can, but now he can walk over it because he's right next to it, right, and come around the back and smack him up. So
Is my
is he
turn
going to
4?
see that though?
Yes.
We're still moving. Yeah, we're
That's
still
a
moving
really
like
if he does, well, I mean, all I can say is compliments to Sam, right? Like he's seen through every little thing this whole game. Oh, he's doing it with the archers.
He's just gonna block out it.
Oh, the whole
You can't
circle.
charge over me, right?
Okay.
Now the rule, yeah, I can.
I don't think so. Check it.
So
The
that
FAQ
Maggotkin is
changed it,
pretty
I-
hurt, I believe.
I think it's just a move,
He's
though.
taking a
Like,
good
I think
amount
it's
of
when you make a
damage.
normal move.
I don't
I
know
don't know.
exactly how much, but he's pretty injured. But he should be able to kill that small giant. I'd be,
Question here is whether or not he can charge over a unit when he makes his charge. I know that the movement.
they don't
things-
count as flying. You can't pass. You can walk over models though, right?
normal
With
move, run, or
Longshanks?
retreat.
Can't you?
Yeah, it says right there. Normal move, run or retreat.
You just
So-
can't end on top of things. So it's kind of like flying, but not.
Yes, he only has 2 models on the
So
board.
so there's
But
definitely.
he only started with 5
If he tries to stop it,
or 7.
3 hours back.
We'll play.
He started with.
I don't care.
He asked how many models Chris has on the board.
He's got the 2. And he started
That
with
that
5,
one that has the dice around him is 35 wounds.
and has a 5-up ward save.
Yeah.
And I believe he has a 3+ armor
This will
save.
be legal.
I'm not 100%
Illegal?
sure on that
No,
one.
this
though.
will be legal.
But he's really hard to kill, and he hasn't been hurt at all.
Okay, 3 inches.
A Kragnos was
yeah, well, I
laying
guess the
havoc
question is if you
on the
charge-
Giants, because that's what Kragnos does to Giants, right?
So the
Kills-
Gatebreaker was the one. Yeah, he just took 3 Gatebreakers. 3 Gatebreakers and 2 Mega Gargants.
But you let me know because I'm not going to
Yeah.
vote for you if that's not the case.
Oh, interesting. So this is the one that has the Vial of Manticore Venom. So he went for a mix of tank and damage on this guy. This is the hard-hitting one and the tanky one.
Gotcha.
So if this guy gets into combat, he does an absurd amount of damage. Because you could say, I don't know if it counts this way, but you could say they're in terrain by touching that terrain. Terrain by touching that wall for the rules, but I'm not 100% sure if that counts.
I have a 10-inch move. Do you mind just like for the sake of time that I just like budget? Because they have plenty of room
No, you're
to,
fine.
to do this.
Because I can imagine I'll start killing him anyway if I even get in there.
Yeah, so
This breaker
I
trap
think
is
to a degree,
actually do it.
the only way he gets through is that his damage output is so high on that Mega Garden right there that he can do some really nasty things to those Arrow boys. Way more than he probably anticipates.
I might try.
I think they already said it's 27.
But I don't think I'm
So like, if you're not gonna kill him, just charge him.
But I don't think it'll matter that much because he's not going to be able to get onto the objective unless he does a truly absurd amount of damage.
How many points are they worth? They're only like worth 20, right? Yeah, they're not even worth that much.
What if you get prosecutors get at you? Then you start charging. You want to guard him? Yeah. Chuck rocks at you. It's probably
The
gonna
only
be
spot we've already agreed I can get right there.
There's a little bit of a master class
I can't
of
walk you out.
how to play in such a way that you're just maintaining your lead, right? Like it's Sam's game to lose here, and he's just being very careful to make sure he doesn't make a silly mistake and lose a game he should have won.
You should all be erased there.
You done?
No, I'm not done. Well, am I done?
Yeah, see how he had to move the boys to be able to shoot at him because he wants to shoot at everybody.
Yeah, I'm done. Your charge.
Yeah,
So I'm going to. Well, actually, I don't think I can actually. Oh, it's 12 for non.
Wholly within them.
Nobody can do it.
They're done moving.
I mean, Jimmy. I mean, you know who's probably.
this particular play right here, I don't think you should have done that.
Yeah, just kill the thing.
Just kill the little guy, right? Get another slay the monster point.
No.
Don't think so.
I don't remember either. We could ask the stream.
Did he find his hour?
No.
He's running.
Okay.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
Yeah, because I think you. I don't think you guys even did the hero phase this turn.
We did. That's how I got the extra CP.
You healed?
Yeah,
And I healed. I'm down to 1 wound.
Then you didn't find us out. You healed. Yeah. You were.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
I don't believe you find
Did I
us out
find
with
us
him
out?
at Yeah.
I know.
They're gonna auto run.
You don't find a sour unless he's in combat.
Yeah.
They're gonna auto run 6.
Okay. How do you do? Oh, you're spending the CP.
The targeting here is going to be interesting. Who does what?
I'm not gonna do that.
No.
Chris, way to make us be wrong in the sense that we thought it was over after the earthquake, and then now you're still giving him a game. Like,
He's gonna run.
And now they're going to be taking 2 out of
8. 7.
Maybe I'll spend a CP, by the way, for a run of 6, I think. Unless it was easy to take that CP.
They're running. So just give them nice.
And they have what for movement, Sam?
10. So 10 in total.
Oh, okay. So these guys, they're all except for that one.
Guaranteed the 6.
Not that bad.
That's
Just smart. Smart move.
You called it.
Yep.
Is he going to be smart to cover his backside or not?
And he is, because he's Sam, dude. He doesn't make mistakes like that.
He's not going to make that mistake.
I think we're good to just go to shooting.
23 minutes.
We're good.
They're going to be able to finish this easy.
Yeah, for sure.
Spin a CP.
It's already, like, at the very least 4 rounds they'll be able to finish. Depending on how this turn goes. I personally think he should have charged the little guy with the mock.
18 shots here. I measured your own range.
But other than that,
I can't do anything except for it's 1 rend, right? So I'll get a save at least. 6s?
No. 6 is just for only shell. These are 4s and 4s.
Okay.
Like,
Because you did +1
yes,
to hit?
yes, with the CP.
So why were they 6s that one time?
Because they didn't have +1 to hit.
You can only ever get 1 +1 to hit, so you would get 5 then.
Well, no, because they're 5 on their scroll. So like they're 5 on their scroll. Normally I'm doing +1 to hit to go to 4s, but Unleash Hell.
Oh, the minus. I got you.
And then I don't have the opportunity to.
So these are 4s?
4s.
for those of you guys who don't know at home, you cannot use all-out attack while you're using Unleash Hell. So you can't get that bonus. You can't spend 2 CP and do it. You also can't use all-out attacks against it because it's not the phase that it's used in.
That is not how you're supposed to roll dice.
That was super confusing.
That was so wrong.
No idea what was just happening right there, dude.
He's looking for 4s again, but it was he couldn't pick them all up at once.
That was hilarious. It was the weirdest dice rolling.
They're rushing it, so yeah. Oh man.
Oh,
Wait, against that guy?
Yeah, he just killed him in the shooting.
But not all of them have line of sight to them. Maybe they do. Maybe they do, and we just can't see it.
I think you're gonna fucking like blow
Even
me
though
up,
it's a
so I'm not
circle
that
on the top,
tempted.
it's actually a cylinder.
Oh,
Those
okay.
circles. So those circles.
You can see him.
He's only with 20, yeah, because you're a smaller cup.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a staircase going down. They're actually like,
so you did get Monsters Take Over. You do have 1.
so we can see through it.
I guess you technically hold more, but not 2. So you're going to get 2 points for that?
Correct.
And then no monster. You did just select monster, so you should be at 4.
I scored myself 5 that time. The priors have been my favor. It did get more of a game once Kragnus went down.
I've already taken fruit.
We should just play the whole game out, even if there's only whatever.
So it's your turn, yeah?
Yeah.
We should already CP.
What's that?
CP. Where's your CP at?
As much as I don't want to do this, I have to guarantee that I get. Oh, so I'm at 2, so I'd be up at 3.
I agree.
I never got to use the free one. I'm going to do Broken Ranks, because this is Battle Line, correct?
That's better.
Yeah. Good move. I think you should walk around here, throw a stone at something, and charge in.
Yeah, the only play Chris has at this moment is to basically go over the rock and
What's that?
hit the
guy who's
yellow orcs.
Extremely solid. Actually, is a scoring.
These are 2 ones a pop, so I'm not going to do anything close.
It's William.
These two is a pop, Sam?
The 2 ones a pop. Let me do some math.
Okay. Broken rings out to declare it, or I just I do have to pick one up?
He does have to pick you.
Yeah, he's not gonna be able to take that from him this turn.
Is a unit of 5?
Which means he's pretty much maxing out at like 3 points.
One of your units. Oh, this unit. One of them lost a guy. This one.
That one.
Okay.
From the back.
Flat 4 kills 2 of them. We'll pull from over there. Do D6 on the charge. Get a couple more. Just keep pulling that way. This is gross. No spots to get over there. Possibly there or there. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna try it. Alright, so hero phase. I'm going to not pop Finest Hour yet. I'll just go free CP.
So right now he's tallying up the score. This is top table, so what has happened is Wyatt has also won. It's going to be down to whoever wins this one versus Wyatt's score.
So he's going to do his normal
Wyatt was
12.
actually on the stream for the last
And you're doing break points on this, guys?
stream.
For round 2.
Yeah, so Wyatt currently has 1555 points. Sam is at 1036. Woo! Oh, this really comes down to...
It's gonna be close. It depends on how much they win this match by, right?
He's going to score all of his battle tactics, so
Shoot into the
Sam's
unit
going to
that I'm
score
trying to
max
kill.
points. What is max points?
So it's
He's not
going
gonna
to
score max
be.
points, but he's not denying battle tactics very well.
Yeah, he's
The bottom?
Stop. In the move, I'm going to redeploy.
Okay.
Interesting.
Who are you redeploying?
I don't know. These guys. You're trying to kill them, yeah? Yeah, I'll redeploy.
He's just reactively doing this. He should say
So you're at.
saves.
How much CP do you have?
Shoot. Good one.
So you're at 1 CP left. Alright.
On these guys?
What's each one do? 5. Interesting. I think there's a lot of places you can go, but this is an interesting one.
Oh no, he's trying to deny him broken ranks. He's just trying to do. That's the smart move. That's what he had to do.
That's 6.
He had to because he's trying to get the more points for the denial so that he can still win first place. This is actually tournament play right here that he's doing. He's doing this to deny the person who could win first place the first place.
Yeah, giving him a harder charge.
Can't touch them.
Strap one. Put him back.
For what reason though?
To help me measure. And it was a middle model, so I know who it is.
Trying to make it as hard as possible.
So
So where do you throw the rock here? If you're the Sons of Bama player, where do you throw that rock?
okay. And then did you want to fix coherence?
I think I throw it at the.
Yeah, you have to, because you can't do it illegal. But,
So I'm gonna.
So what Chris just saw, and it's on accident. Sam didn't do this, but Sam measured out his 5, and then he put his model at the end of the 5. Different than how we measured it. So it was
the unit I'm trying to
one of
kill
those
is
situations
gonna
where he's
be
got an inch, and that's why he actually had to go back. And it's just when you go quick, you make a mistake like that. That's what I'm saying. You're gonna make like 3 different little mistakes that you like. If you
rounds,
had
so no save,
this
right?
on a computer, you wouldn't be able to
Flat
make
4, so 2
because
guys will
you're
die.
picking up models and moving them. It's a lot easier to
I'm
make
going
measurement
to
mistakes.
go into my charge
And
phase.
he wasn't
charge
doing it
this
on
guy.
purpose. It was just
7.
See, I think he should not have shot that unit.
makes it harder for him to get some damage into it after the charge. So 7, and see, this is what I was talking about. So he can measure the 3 from it right here to see if he gets to, and that's where
Okay,
he.
so
Again,
I'm gonna do
the way I like to
6
play
mortal
is where
wounds
I would have
to them
measured
on a
the
1 up.
10-inch plus his range of his
5 mortal wounds
attacks,
into the arrow
which he'd
wounds.
totally be able to do.
after saves. 5, you said?
Yep. Alright, I'm going to do my. I'm not going to be plus one to hit anything, and I can't be plus one because my monsters. I'll have to spend it again. Can't do mortal wounds to them.
He could if he's within 3.
I will pump mortals into the.
I think he's gonna kill those guys easy.
2, 1 mortal.
This one.
Yeah, no. So 1 guy will die.
Making
Alright,
him take battle
I'm
shots
gonna
and
go
stuff
do
like
my
that is a
pilot.
good way for him to give himself a chance to take this. Now, this probably sounds silly,
I don't have a choice.
but I would actually split my guys between the arrow boys and these guys.
Yep, totally.
Because,
you have
yeah,
2 guys
guaranteeing
left
the battle
here?
attack is good.
Doesn't sound silly.
But right now, he's
guys
so
left
far
here,
behind, he can't afford to just guarantee a decent score. He has to win this objective.
He has to win this objective and win the double, and then he still has a chance
Yeah.
to take it from Sam. So right now, it's up to Chris to take it from Sam. But even then,
He's gonna go for that risky play.
Sorry, Sam, big player here.
No, it's cool.
you only get the
Okay.
1 for objective and 1 for more, so you get 2, and then you get 2, so you get 4. And 4. So there's no way for Chris to win. Yeah, there is.
I'm gonna have to split
You
them.
get 22 points.
That will
No,
end up
if he
being
scores,
plus
if he wins objective this turn, and he gets his battle tactic with the monster, that's 5 points. Puts him to 19.
They're 2 damage a pop.
If
So you have 6
if
wounds
the
left.
opponent can't get a battle tactic and
I'm gonna go
score
stomp
faster
Yeah.
on
go.
turn 5,
have a
then he
6
can win. It is asking for a lot of
4
things to go
flails
right.
there, even though it's probably overkill. 6 flails into the arrow boys.
Yeah.
And I owe you 1 death grip. I'll just do that first.
Okay.
So I am plus 1 to hit you, so death grip is going to be 2s and then 2s. Okay, 3 rends, so I think it goes straight
Yep,
through.
over here.
Yes.
Damage.
2.
1.
Sweet. Also 2s. 2 more at 2 rend, do you get a save?
2 rend, yes. On to the guys.
These are into the same guys, yep.
Take some.
I figured I would do the important ones first. For 2 damage.
He's not rolling good here.
Yeah,
Takes
One,
2.
so 1 guy's got 1 left.
He's rolled 3d6, he got a total of 4. So
And then the last 4 flails, I really need to pop off.
you might still get him out.
3s and then 3s.
if he doesn't get it right here, then that, I mean, we can call it.
Yeah.
Oof. 2, rend straight through, 6 damage.
He has to fail. Yeah, so he got him anyway. He got him
And then
anyway.
the 6 flails into your.
If these roll hot, he could be in a really good spot.
These are into these boys here. Uh, 2s do not, so miss 2. 4 of them at 3 rend, I think they go straight through, right?
How much?
3, 6, 9, 12.
Yeah, this game has been way more interesting.
Yeah, this one's-
Oh yeah, I've been really liking doing this commentary. I really like it.
1, so it's going to be 5 guys.
Okay.
Yeah,
One
pretty
carries
good.
over, right?
And then 1 carries over.
He doesn't
It's
own the
fun
impact.
from this angle too. It's fun not being the one making the decisions and just commenting on the decisions.
I think Sam has a CP left. I'm a little bit surprised, but I think it was the right play that he didn't do all that defense to try and deny him that battle
And
tactic.
you're done activating, right?
If he had denied him that battle tactic, he could.
This is
Yeah, but he has that 1 CP, and I think he predicted getting hit in the arrow boys and panicking. So, if he,
So 1 out.
1 inch reach, I think it was in.
Well, he should be out. Because you get. So 3 of them.
1's the champ. 2s and 2s with the big Waagh table. Rend 1. 6.
These are going to be, you said red 1, right?
Yep.
5 up.
10
I
minutes.
saved 2, so how much damage?
1 apiece.
Alright, looking for 5s here. I take 3.
2 more, I think. Let me see. Yeah, 2 more. Rend, no rend, 1 damage.
Save both.
Anything else?
No.
Okay. Cool. This is your 4, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Battle shock. Or not Battle Shark. Yeah, Battle Shark. I'm going to spin my last CP.
Okay.
Immune the arrows.
Okay.
There we go.
You want to score it for me?
That was really smart of
So
him.
I got broken ranks, 3
There
with
was definitely an
monster.
argument to
I
give the
cannot
+1
hold the
save
point
to
off
his
the
boys over there
four.
after attacks
He's
were
worth
allocated.
Oh, they saved it for the.
Battle Shock.
7, 8.
Yeah.
Because he lost 8 guys there.
Man,
and you
watching
have like a
his
leadership of
games,
6, right?
It's like actually learning something.
Yeah.
You currently have 34 points, so no, you do not have it. Which means I hold no objective points, so there's 0 there.
Oh.
Any monsters, so I'm just sitting at 3
No.
17 to 21.
for that. Priority.
Oh no.
Well, if he doubles him here,
I'll take it.
Alright.
oh, he didn't
I'm
get
gonna
it.
pop
Yeah,
Final
so
Sour on him.
GG. Sam got it.
I'm going to trust my math. So I scored. If I do 5 battle tactics, that is an extra 15 points, right? And then the grand strategy is 5. So that would put me in a big win would put me at 520. Yeah. I want to do the score real fast for the little BTCP. I'm pretty sure 520 wins it for me, but I would love to know.
The tournament.
The tournament, yeah, passes Matt. I think I only need 520 to pass Matt.
Wyatt.
Wyatt, sorry, Wyatt.
520. You
Hi. Exactly.
currently on 1036, so you would be 1556. You would be tied.
God damn.
No. Impossible. What's he at?
It would be tied. If you only did 520, you would legitimately tie him at exactly 1556.
Is this talking to me?
Which
again?
this
Yeah.
Sam, the tiebreaker strength of schedule. You have a stronger strength of schedule.
Thank you. But I don't think I have another play. I don't think I have another play.
No, it's funny because the strength of schedule. That happens.
And I don't think, I guess I could kill the thing.
So,
Yeah, I just want to fucking kill this
that's
fucker.
gonna end up with Sam as the winner of the tournament with
you
strength of
chant,
schedule.
man, you make
Wyatt,
things happen.
who was in our previous round,
Yeah,
demonstrated
I'm
his
gonna try
skills
it.
as well
So I'm gonna,
with the same army.
I only have one objective. I
It's
think
second
I can
place,
possibly
but it
do.
is a tie, but
And I
he
think
ended
that's
second place. So
Savage
first place bracket,
So I'm
basically.
gonna take
He's
that.
in the 3-0 bracket.
Complete this tactic.
Fundamentally, they got the same
Two
score, right? They
monsters
both
are wholly within
played
your
amazingly,
opponent's,
tight,
territory. Territory's
and
here and over, yeah?
It's in the
clear
middle over here.
communication.
I don't have another one to do, so that's the one I'm going to do. But I'm going to actually not say that until after I do other start a hero phase things to see what I'm looking at. So I'm going to ritual dance. Ritual dance a
For
little
the
bit.
+1 cast, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, ritual dance is on him. I don't know what the token is. Generate the CP 2 to 3. 2 to 3. Okay, I'm not going to mark it. I'm at 2. Okay, awesome. Bam, bam, bam. Generate some Waagh points. 3 plus 5, 8 puts me at the max 30. Rally would be cool. That's a waste of time, but cool.
You're how many CP? 2?
I'll rally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 9 dead. No, I'm not gonna rally. No need.
You also can't rally in
21.
combat for
Okay.
those who are wondering.
Still have 2
You could not rally even if you wanted to. If he had tried to, it would have
Still
corrected
started
it.
hero phase. Battle tactic was picked. Savage something. Blah 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 blah. And we were good. I think so. We need to do hero phase. Hero phase things. You got one?
I did Final Sour.
Okay. I'll do a free CP on him. Yeah.
What tactic are you taking?
Second.
What tactic are you taking?
Savage Spearhead.
So he's gonna retreat with his error boys right here. Stay on the objective, but be wholly within his
Hero
opponent's
phase.
territory by crossing that
He's
middle
gonna try
point.
to curse that thing. Okay.
Yep.
Looking for a 4.
Wait, he might fail this battle
Yes.
tactic.
Yes.
Because the opponent's territory is not half the map, I think, on this
Okay,
one.
curse is off. Curse is off.
Yeah.
Right.
So yeah, he's gonna
I'll try
retreat.
fix.
He doesn't need to do any damage to
Yeah,
win this
fixed.
game. He's just guaranteeing some
Sorry,
points
I'm
for
playing-
placement in the tournament, making
Fast
sure he's
pace, I'm
top and not
sloppy.
tied for
Burn D6 Waagh points. Yeah, burn D6 Waagh points. 4 Waagh points.
Yeah. Same here.
No
the
problem.
city down to.
I'm at
It just lets it go right through.
down to 26. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. He's at +2 to cast, +3 to cast. He's going to do Metamorphosis. Metamorphosis is off. He's a monster.
Barely missed him.
Boom, 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 boom. Movement.
How's your last game going, man? Who's hurt? What's this hero doing?
There in combat. He is going to just move here. It should be totally fine. He is wholly within. Can we agree to that? Yeah, he's wholly within. He is going to move over. Okay, they're going to retreat 4.
Okay.
I was like, we were both seeing each other. I was like, come on.
They retreat charge. Taking it, the mockers was coming in.
He's going to try. He's going to run.
Okay. You already moved him.
Fine, that's fine. If I need the charge, I'll just roll it. Okay, these two are wholly within that side. Shooting phase, 21 shots. Spend a CP. Chris, you want to spend a CP?
What are you doing right now? Sorry.
Shooting the dude.
Yeah. I choose to spend 1. I'm down to 1. +1 save. Oh, I'm already at. No, I don't. I'm sorry. I'm already at +1. And most you do is 1 rend, right?
Most of it is 1 rend.
Yeah. No, I'm good.
Okay, I'm just taking out 21 dice. Yep. And a dice fell under, so I'm going to add 1 dice back because a dice fell behind me.
All right. These are
4s and 4s, 6s are mortals.
To hit, right?
To hit.
In addition to?
I don't know.
Yeah.
No way, shit. No, he's done it.
No, is curse addition to or no?
Those are all the 6s right here.
In addition.
These are your 6s. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm just gonna roll these for the 5s. So 7. Right? There's 10 there? 7.
What's going on? Oh my goodness. Is he trying to kill this guy?
Yeah, he's trying to kill him with the arrows. I mean, what he did is he took the shaman, he turned it into a monster, savage spearhead. So there's actually like a little guy right here that's the shaman. So he's got the savage
1 rend, right? But I spent it.
and
I didn't spend
retreat
it.
the
So
arrow
these
guys.
will be.
Where I think he's making a mistake here is he should have just retreated the Arab boys and not shot him in combat. Just don't even do
There's
damage.
no way for Chris to come back on points.
Right, but if he swings into him, like
If he could deny his grand strategy,
I'm not going to kill him.
literally he'd have to kill everything
So
and
I'm
then
going
kill
to now.
the mockers,
I guess
which has
so.
no wounds on it.
Yeah,
just
but he
move
can
to
deny him like
combat.
the primary that's turn and doesn't damage those Arab boys.
No. He does,
4 attacks.
oh, the primary objective.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, I get to do
I don't think it's
monster
gonna
stuff.
matter, but it is like I think a misplay.
This is the D3. It does go off. It's
Two,
Yeah,
one,
we haven't
two
been
saves.
watching the dice rolls too
no.
much.
And then just kill one guy,
At this
right?
point, it's
Whatever Sam does, we trust
Saves
more
for me,
than
no rend.
ourselves.
Take 1. Just 1 damage.
Well, no, I mean,
20. You didn't give me a chance, however.
Chris
I'm
isn't
gonna
doing anything. We trust Chris
fight
too.
full
It's
up.
just- Sam is like, we've had 3 or 4 moments where we didn't know what Sam was doing and we didn't know why he was doing
Where am I
it,
at? I
and
took
then
15 wounds.
it was the smart move to make.
Actually,
so
I'm
we
gonna spend
literally
CP for
like
+1
were
hit.
taught things by
So
Sam.
Yeah.
Chris has been on the back foot.
do my
So
pylon.
it's not like he hasn't made that. Actually, Chris did the same thing too. That's really.
he made some really
He
clever
did
plays, right?
the run straight to the bottom, so he was able to actually make a play that you and I were both like, what the heck is he doing? And
Yeah.
then we didn't realize it was his battle tactic, so he did totally do the same thing.
Alright,
Yeah, I think
Everything
they're
into
just
the
not
unit.
paying too much attention now. The game's pretty much decided. They know it's over. They're just playing to get some like minor standing changes.
2s because I'm on
And
finest
the
tower.
dice, like the dice results,
I get to reroll 1s for feet. 1 still failed, 1 goes
he has
through.
them all pretty bad, I will say.
Nope. Jesus. Alright, Death Grip, 2 and 2s. Nice catch. Good to go there. That's 3.
Caught it on a 1 too.
Fucking ninja catch, right?
6.
Ooh, 6 death grip.
Nice.
I'm gonna reroll. Okay.
Aw, why are you rolling
Don't roll too many dice.
1 has a wound on it too. So, okay. Which means that'll pop off, right? And this isn't there.
This is what I was talking about, though.
Alright,
If he had just retreated and not bothered to shoot,
Because I did Death Grip, sorry, I'm just trying not to.
No.
if his clubs do
14
like
people. I mean, but we had buys too,
Threes
so it
do
could have
hit
been
you too.
16.
yeah, the problem is this shop is currently lacking a little bit of the terrain. We would need to play a couple more players. There's the space, just not the
I am
terrain.
+1 to 1, so 7 of them. 3 rend, they go straight through, right?
Yep. Damage.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 20.
Or maybe it's a table. Oh, it's a tabletop.
3,
It's
3,
the
6, 9,
last
12,
Magic
15, 18, 20.
game going on after, so
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. They're- Okay, so he's doing damage here. Like, this is what I was talking about.
yeah, you were right. You were right.
Look at this.
2 model, 3 model, 4 model, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 model, and a wound.
Yeah, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of damage that he didn't need to take at all.
That's 6.
It doesn't change the outcome of the game necessarily, but
And then
it's
1
like
wound, right?
the first real misplay I've seen from
else?
Champ during this.
No, that's it for me. Do you have any CP?
Oh, yeah, I do. I'm going to burn it to cast it from him.
Oh,
I am
he
going to take
has
a
one
point
more
now.
model on the
Do you,
objective
what
than
do you got?
20 to your... So that will score you...
I don't score. I don't score that. But I do get the battle tactic
For 2 points, right?
for 2 points.
So then,
And
going
final
into
battle.
this could actually be really interesting here.
If he kills,
Actually,
If he goes for kill the general,
Metamorphosis went off, right?
gets
So he is a
Metamorphosis,
monster.
he
And that
can
lasts till
tie.
your end of your... Okay.
Till the end of the year.
So you get an extra.
piles
next
into
turn,
him?
so you're
No, Metamorphosis doesn't give an extra.
three. You're a monster. You do,
yeah,
absolutely.
he does get an extra. So he,
Yes, it
You
does.
go, you go.
okay.
Chris,
Well, it
being
does matter.
a good sport right
Metamorphosis
there.
does
We
not
need to figure
give
this part out right now.
Metamorphosis, what is this?
It changes you to a monster. Yeah. And it matters. So,
Don't explain anything.
No, sorry about that.
You guys have 10 minutes.
Chris, you're such a good sport.
well, it matters, yeah. So, alright.
Yeah.
Because it matters what I'm doing.
Yeah, so if he ends about to kill the general, piles in there, rolls high,
He's got no
and
bonus
kills
right
that
now,
mock
but
right,
just his
he's gonna
generic
get
plus
3
one?
points for his
Yes,
battle
you are
damage.
out of CP.
Gonna get
Yeah.
2 points for
your turn
controlling
now?
that
Yeah.
objective, and 1 point for slaying a monster.
Alright.
He's finest hour, right?
Well, finest hour. Oh, I know how to do this, I think.
Oh, so we can still tie it?
Okay.
You can still tie it.
Oh my god.
It's not
Can't
likely.
finest hour anymore. I'm gonna go for bonus CP.
Oh, wait, how's it 24?
So I'm at 2.
Missed something?
Alright, so
You got 3.
What's your battle tactic?
Yeah, but he was.
Establish you 2 plus 1 for the monster, so you got 3. You got 29.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I only have 2
Never mind. You
damage.
can't, I don't think you can tie it then.
Slay the Warlord and bring it down.
You-
Bring it
you
down,
get
I would
6.
choose
You
the little
get 2 for it,
guy.
and then you have to kill the monster, so we could tie it. You get 6.
He gets 3 for the battle tactic, 1 for slaying a monster, and then 2 for the primary.
Can I get to? The only way would be if I
26
shot
points.
him,
You can't win.
mortaled him, but I can't charge you. So that's not going to happen. So the only thing I could do is pile here.
Maybe he's just trying. Oh, he's trying to get points though for battle tactics in his end score and raises him up in the standings, right?
And what's your battle tactic you think about?
Well, I know you have redeploy too, though. I don't actually have a choice. I don't think I can calculate that exactly.
Did he spend something?
I don't think he
battle shock?
Chris is slow playing me.
Huh?
Chris is slow playing me with his 4
No,
models.
this is important. 5, 10,
Chris is clearly taking 50% of the time.
24.
No.
Oh, I can't.
Hands down, Sam is taking
17.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I did not use the battle tactic I ran.
Yeah, so if he can get his battle tactic, he's
I'm
just
gonna
getting
go
more
slay the warlord.
standard
Yeah.
stuff.
Well, actually, I just realized you can't retreat.
Yeah, I cannot retreat. You're just gonna pile into him.
It's the last turn, right?
Black turn. I find
The question is, can I?
He's
yeah,
fine
you're fine. So you're +2 to your save.
Just
you
plus
have the
one.
5 of Field of Pain. I really need to get.
I think Chris still thinks he can win. Or tie.
We might have his score wrong. If he still thinks that it's possible.
I'm not gonna. This,
Are you doing Slay the Warlord? Is that not locked in yet?
it's not locked in. I don't think I can kill you. I would be full up. You're how many wounds? How many wounds do you have?
16, full up.
You have
Not
full-
16, 15.
You're at 15 wounds. Yeah, it's possible. That's the only one I can take.
I don't think there's another play.
Yeah. Alright, Slay the Warlord. Just piling that way. Alright, so going into.
Free face? Or either shooting. Give it to me.
Yeah, because there's no movement, there's none of that stuff. I already did hero phase.
Definitely gotta shoot.
I didn't get it.
He's in combat with.
Move, there's no movement, so yeah, shooting. He's gonna shoot into them because I don't have a choice. Or am I in combat? He'll shoot at him.
Okay.
3 rend,
He's gonna just take it.
4 damage.
He's still alive on 1.
Alright.
Big
So I'm gonna
bomb.
do my Parlin.
Little bot just
Make sure
shows
you're
up.
Yeah,
finishing
just a
closer to that
jungle
guy
Firefox.
than, well, to that unit than you were. Okay, cool.
I already measured it, I have my 3.
Okay, I'm gonna spend the CP and you were too far to roar. Like,
Yeah, that's fine.
+1 to save. And you slayed the Warlord, yeah?
I'm gonna do Stomp here.
Yeah. But you slayed the Warlord, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Keep going.
Uh,
2 up.
oh, that was dumb, but.
How many ones have you rolled?
Quite a few, quite a few.
It's a painful feeling.
You know, at least you didn't make the mistake of saying anything but a 1.
So what's he at?
Because that's how you know you're gonna roll
He's
a 1.
at a +2 to his armor save.
Alright, so everything into him that I can.
Yeah.
So the only one that won't is the feet.
This would be a big deny for me. I think it flips me over.
This would be the feet.
Why?
2 inches. Do I have 2 inches on you?
We might have Chris's points wrong. Chris might have more points than we
I
thought.
actually think I do.
Cool.
Alright, if that's the, everything into you if I have it.
Yeah, you do.
Alright, so everything into him. I am +1 to hit him because he's a hero. Not +1 to wound though.
Well, you
This
might
is
just be
fun,
going
yeah.
for tournament points with
Alright, so
denials.
here is the feet.
Not a good, not. Yeah. Grip.
Rend.
Rend. 2 rend, so flat, even. Saved it.
Okay. Death grip. Yes. Yes. 3 rend.
-1, 2 goes to 3. Saved it.
Yeah, that Mock Crusher is basically like ultra mega tank.
+2 to its save. So it's on a 3 up normally. So even though there's 3 rend, it goes to just 1. So he still has a 4 up save. So he still has a 50% chance of saving it.
Which is kind of the problem with Age of Sigmar 3 in my opinion right now. Is there's so many absurdly good saves.
That's it. I get the
Where it's
point.
like 2 up, 2 up, like
Migration.
2
Is
up.
it a problem or is it?
Is it okay if I don't?
I think
well,
I think unkillable units can be kind of anti.
how much time we got? Honestly.
You guys just need to.
2 up re-rolling is pretty
like, we done?
miserable. You just like literally
I'm not
doesn't
gonna
matter
activate.
what you do.
We're good. We're good.
Yeah.
I think like 3 ups and stuff are fine, and regular 2 ups are fine. When it gets to the stacking, when they're like, all right, I have +3 to my save. Yeah, it's only +1, but your rent doesn't matter. It's kind of like, this is a little bit weird, but I guess it's better than some of the things we're having in 2.0, where people were just getting like tabled for nothing. Like they were just getting wiped off the map, and nothing could take any hits.
So as somebody who's played with
I pass.
Neferat,
Same
who
over.
has a 2 up unrendable,
I got 19.
I've lost it
10. 16.
a couple of times. If you get anything that's multi-damage attacks in, I still can roll 1s, and so I lost her to a couple of Kurnothi with scythes.
Yeah, oh yeah, it could definitely happen. It's not like there's unbeatable or something like that. It just, I think it can be a little bit of a negative experience for the opponent. It's kind of like gun lines are often a negative experience. They're not unbeatable. They just can be pretty unfun. But I'm not saying like it's broken or anything. I'm just talking about like philosophy on the game. But
Yeah, that's
I
what
was
I mean.
really
Like the
hoping to
problems
get an M, it
that
would've been
people say
easy
are
kill.
problems
And
sometimes
then I would have
are
got
also,
my
like,
secondary
hidden things
point.
that people who
Oh yeah, we're in.
I ended up getting
I like
Yeah.
having my 2-up unrendable net because I can go to one side and then my double plus to save these lot that I have on the other side. So it's
You gotta clock
basically
us.
unrendable.
You guys got stopped, so that's the only reason why.
Stomped.
Stopped.
They get stopped.
all right, so
Oh, okay.
there goes the thing.
I'm doing it
Sam's
right
our
now.
winner.
5, 2, 1.
I think.
Chris, what'd you get? I don't know.
12. Well, yeah. Plus the 5.
Roberto, 5, 2, 1's right? It's yeah, positive.
18 people are watching the stream.
9, 12, plus 5, 17.
Oh man,
That's right.
Sam should
That's
have
right.
wanted to decide the battle tag.
17.
Yeah.
I'm good to lock that in, but it doesn't affect me.
Kill that giant, right?
Plus 5, so 17, yes.
Yeah, it was a fun stream,
Honestly,
guys.
not being
Yeah,
able to
that
get
was
to that
fun.
one guy is what
That was
cost me.
good. All right. Well,
This
I
would've
guess
been
we're gonna
easy kill.
sign out now. Sam was our winner. You guys want to look at the list?
Well, actually, I mean, so if Sam, we're gonna see the commit. I think Sam might
They ran out.
actually either take first or second. So it's depending
yeah,
upon.
it's either gonna be him or
I think you're right,
Wyatt,
though.
who
I
is
really
our
think they fucked up that
winner on
Oh, they had to.
They absolutely
round 2.
the two guys that played before.
They underscored
There's
that.
no
There's
way.
no way that I got to get with my Chris, in my opinion. But I didn't see the game.
Who was that?
Huh?
Who's playing?
The Nurgle and the and I don't think, like, I didn't think there was a chance that they'd score what they scored.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna do gifts and all that fun stuff. You guys can hurry up.
Tom, do you think I really would have won strength to schedule